Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to unmute myself. I haven't unmuted you yet. Now you're
Well,
muted.
n- just stupid.
um, uh, hi. Um,
Hello, everyone. I don't think anyone even knows we're live yet because we didn't tweet about it.
we didn't because we don't know what fucking gift to use.
Um, we are we're working on this now.
Uh, this is our. I think this is like not. I don't know if this is our strongest intro. Um, but hi, people. I'm streaming, and Abby's here too. Um, she's pretty cool. I think you should also think she's cool because I'm pretty, you know, I'm pretty, she's pretty. We're just both pretty women and we're going to play a video game. Um oh god.
Prettiest.
We're so pretty. It's
Pretty epic.
pretty epic.
There you go. You got there, sweetie. I'm proud of you.
Uh, you know what? I'm going to try this too. I'm going to try this too. Apparently, according to a funny little lady we know named Haley, last name. You know what? I'm think I'm gonna like mimic your mimic. We're
Okay, you're just gonna steal my joke. Okay.
well, I saw it first and I was like, eh, and then
Sure.
you did it.
Okay. Good. No, that's fine.
I'm mm,
Yeah, just go ahead.
we're off to a strong start.
It's our strongest one yet.
I have the sniffles.
Yeah, let's make it stronger.
So if I do that throughout the stream, I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I'm not sick. Oh, I might be sick, but I don't think I am because I feel nothing else but the sniffles. Um, so yeah, I
Mhm.
should be fine. Um,
Hopefully.
but I just might make funny noises. And if I make funny noises, sorry, but it's not even an if. It's gonna happen. I'm definitely making funny noises. But we're playing Prey. We could potentially even finish Prey today, which is weird.
You think we're that far along?
It's a the our this game company does not make long games. Uh,
Okay.
they make a lot of their games are very short. It's the same company that made Dishonored, which was short as well.
Mm.
So it could very much go by very quickly. Um, yeah, and you know, you know how it is. Uh,
Am I very loud?
are you?
I don't know. I'm waiting for the playback to go on.
All right,
I, I feel like I'm loud.
I can lower you.
I don't know. I guess we can increase me once more people come in and say, but like, I just
I
feel like I'm very loud.
talk.
Hello, it is me, Abigail.
Talk again.
Okay, I don't like having to repeat myself, but here we are.
You didn't need to say the same thing again. I just need to talk you to talk so I could test
Mhm.
audio.
Lucas likes our titles.
I'm glad you approve, Lucas. How you
Thank you,
doing, bud?
Lucas. We worked
Thank
hard for
you.
that one.
Yeah, the funny lesbians approve good titles and making good titles and being a good title girl.
Once was up all night working on this joke.
Exactly. I was trying to think of the best and most fitting thing, and I thought like this combines both Prey and I just got finished with the Star Wars game. This is the best joke ever, and definitely not a repeat of last time we played this where we used the same joke.
Oh, listening back to the playback, I think I said you were twerking on this all night.
I just I, I just wrote out the title like on a piece of paper and just sort of put it on the floor and I was just twerking above it. Um you're you're my favorite talkist. Um but yeah, we're playing funny video. Should we start a funny video game? I think we should start
I
a
don't
funny
know,
video game.
usually we don't start for, like, 15 minutes.
What do you mean?
I think last time we played Prey, we didn't start till, like, the 15-minute mark.
Last time we prayed, Jesus didn't answer our call. But this time will be different.
My voice sounds weird. Glenn, stop it.
Why does your voice sound weird?
I don't know.
In what way does it sound weird?
It's too deep. Edit my pitch.
I I could, but I don't think you need it.
Come on.
I I don't even know if I can edit your pitch.
Fine. Just start the game. Fine.
I can't edit pitch. I can invert polarity.
Do that.
I don't know what that does.
Me neither. Do it.
Oh God, we're no properties available.
Aw. Fine. Fine. We'll do it
Yeah.
live. Just play. Just play the game.
Okay. Oh wait, that was my microphone.
No, you done it to me now?
No,
Oh.
this is an awkward start.
Yeah. That's our
What
streams in general.
what do you mean?
We're awkward girls, Glenn.
Yeah, we kind of are. I'm cool with it though.
Mhm.
I'm
So we
happy.
never went to the other channel.
We did it. Let's do it now.
Alright.
Hi.
Hello, Gwendolyn.
Ah,
What?
you always like whenever you enter a call, you're just like bit crush woman.
I am a robot. Beep boop.
You are a funny robot. Everybody, funny robot lovers and enjoyers, go look at Abby. She's gonna be a funny robot in a second. Beep.
Hello, fellow robots. Beep.
That's how you try to blend into the robot society.
Yeah.
The robots are hunting down humans, and
Glenn,
that's your
am I
best
right?
attempt.
Ew.
Hey, what is up, my robot bros? Beep, motherfucker.
Kill all humans, am I right?
The
The
stream is
stream is early and some you're not early.
th-
This is
this,
normal.
this is normal stream time. On Sundays, the stream starts at noon. Although I guess for you, it's probably 3 because I think you're in the future.
Yeah, you crazy future boy.
I crash the glass and I go to your ass.
I bundle up the gas in my satchel and I'll pound it to your bottom.
Yes, this is me when I come and visit you. How would you feel if in I for it takes me like a day or two, I just sort of I'm just gone, and then night on the third night, you just hear your window breaking, you come out and it's me just climbing through your 8th story window.
I'd be terrified. I would push you back out the window.
You wouldn't be happy with me?
No, I would drop kick you out that fucking window.
I'm gonna die.
Well, you got back. You went up here.
Wow. I
Yeah.
see how it is.
Yeah.
I
Get
thought-
wrecked.
Why are you gonna wreck your girlfriend?
Damn right I am.
I said why?
Because I can.
You can.
Alright, so do you want to do optional? I'd be asking if you brought any food. It's the only way I wouldn't call the cops. Fair. I don't like food, though.
Yeah, Abby is. She just doesn't. Food isn't for her.
I don't eat. I don't enjoy food. I just eat.
I feel like that's not true. I feel like
What do you mean?
you would just eat like only rice cakes all day.
Yeah. The joke in the title. Shut up, Zelt. You worked hard on that.
I twerked all night on that.
She did. She twerked until her anus was raw.
I don't think you know what twerking is.
I don't think you do. My
uh,
shorty got low, 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 low.
oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah. So do we want to do side content, or do
I,
we want to just keep going with the main story?
ugh.
Because these are side quests.
Too much information.
It's not too much. We said it earlier. You weren't here. Get on board.
I don't. I uh.
Mhm.
mm,
So, did we mess up some of those objectives for that mission?
I don't think maybe because meet December. Oh, like
Mm.
December died. Oh yeah, we tried to get the key, didn't work.
Oh right, those are those were intentional deaths. Those are
Yeah, I think we
story
could.
deaths.
There's probably some missions where it's like our decisions could like cause things to not work out.
I don't know if you can actually fail missions in this one. That'd be weird. Have you heard of this one game called Monster? Have you heard of this game called Monster Hunter? You have to go and kill the monsters.
It's just like the what the fuck, most dangerous game, but just all the monsters are the things you're hunting.
I've heard of it. I don't know if it's necessarily a good stream game for us.
Uh, I I will be perfectly honest with you. I am not much of a Monster Hunter person. Um, let's just do this, I guess. I want to do some side content.
Not funny, didn't laugh.
Um,
Well, you got a funny ass then, don't you?
yeah, it's pretty cringe of you, boyo.
Yeah. Zelt, I'm sorry. Your anus is cringe.
I don't think we just talk about our audience members' anuses.
Why not? They're all pretty epic.
I the way you so casually just talk about anus is a bit concerning.
I have no shame.
You don't. I know, honey. But like, but the people, the beautiful people, the beautiful people.
With their beautiful.
No, not gonna say it.
Awesome Zelt, you should consider yourself like insanely lucky that you got a perfect quote to be 69.
You really should. I don't know why you get to be so special.
What is moron wearing his Oculus Rift?
Aw.
Oh yeah, you've
It's
got that
psych.
device you can turn on to just see mimics.
It's Cyclops vision. You ever get tired of depth perception? Try our new Cyclops vision helmet.
Sir, why can't we just wear an eye patch?
But this one puts it right perfectly in the middle, so you can be perfectly not able to see.
Hello, nice to
But
see you.
okay,
It's perfect. Trust me.
okay.
I know
Nick.
what I'm talking about. I'm cool and epic and smart and hot.
Yeah, I mean those are all true, but like,
Yeah. Have you seen my anus?
yes, sir, we've all seen the company Christmas card.
Why? Uh, ugh.
Where's the battery pack for the Oculus Rift?
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Uh, Bernard is here.
Not,
Put on
not,
your special vision.
not Saint
You?
Bernard.
I see you. Another puppet.
Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes. A little closer.
This is a Homo
Mhm.
sapien. Get it? Like gay? Uh,
Uh, I only came here to say the joke in the title sucked ass by. Oh, thank you, Zelt.
very big contributor.
Thank you. That makes us feel great.
Stupid puppets.
Stoop.
What? You too? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Come.
He speaks broken English.
He does, and he tells you to come.
Exactly. Can you?
Oh, you've got a new, you've got a new side mission.
Yay!
Investigate the cafeteria.
What if I don't want to?
Can you see what the mind jack ability is? Can you just
Sure.
take over this guy?
Maybe. Although he is currently mind jacked. Where are you? Neuromod. Uh, probably telepathy? Backlash, machine. Mind jack.
1 second, Glenn.
Sure. Is everything alright?
Uh, yeah, my electrolysis just called and moved my Tuesday,
To when?
Wednesday.
Okay then.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just annoying.
Yeah. Force biological enemies to end hostilities and fight for you up to 20 seconds.
Hmm.
Also, freeze humans from Typhon mind control. That could be nice if I want to be kind to people. Because otherwise, I don't know how to help this person.
How
Yeah.
many? How many bodies do we have, huh?
Have we put a lot into stealth? Are you actually good at this?
I'm kind of good at stealth.
Oh, okay.
I think I put in a bit. I think I got in sneak attack. I think I'm sneaky and shooty.
You do more damage, but are you actually better at sneaking? Nope.
Yeah. See, I shot it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, that I just realized is exactly what you just said. I'm not. Yeah, no, wait. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes if you got a bunch of garbage, just throw it in the bin. You gotta throw it right in there. And just get rid of it. And recycle it. And boom, bada bitch. You got a bunch of shit in your pocket now. Look at you.
Yeah, your inventory is still filling up very quickly.
Your inventory's filling up quickly.
Yeah, I gotta stop putting stuff in there.
Mike! You head up to XX Suites to find a cooling system.
3064. Cool.
Cool. I'll take your wire.
Fuck your lamp. It was a mimic.
Mimic lamp.
Is there?
The man.
Is that
Yeah.
not a thing on the table?
Hmm? Nah.
Just pondering your orb.
Pretty much.
All right. Right. Yeah.
Funny
Weapon
orb.
upgrade.
Yeah!
3-pointer. Oh.
What are we gonna weapon upgrade today? We have 2 weapon upgrades, actually. We can upgrade pretty much the guns, because we need science to upgrade the other ones. Do I want more fire? Do I want more magazines? Do I want more rank?
I feel like more damage is still good. You
Yeah.
seem pretty accurate with it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem... Like, I'm not shooting across the map with it, but I'm not really trying to.
Mm-hmm.
Reload speed, maybe.
Yeah.
Or ammo capacity.
I'm
Recoil's
curious
not
what
the
the
big thing.
last one will be.
What, reload speed?
Yeah, because it went up by 20, and then it goes up by 25.
It's probably not 150.
Well, no, that would be a stupid upgrade of 5.
Yeah, it's either 200 or it's like 175 or 180.
Mm. I wonder if it'll tell you.
175.
Okay. So it goes up by 20, 25, 30. Okay. That's pretty good.
Oh, wait, I'm now just realizing.
Mm-hmm.
Running low on the ammo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was Regina.
Regina Sellers!
Oh no,
My...
she was the best hugger.
my woman. I gotta love a woman that's named Regina Sellers.
Mike Turner. No, it's not. Oh, it's a wrench.
I guess I can like make.
Yeah, you can
But
break it down into spare parts.
yeah, exactly.
That's a really good skill to have taken, because it just basically gives you free spare parts for weapons.
Pretty much, yeah. No mimis for Mimi. The
No.
yellow tulip.
There is a turret, friend.
Oh,
There was a mimic. Huh.
who would have guessed? I guess me, but I didn't guess fully correctly. It was like a partial guess.
Can you upgrade this thing?
This turret?
Hmm.
Probably.
Probably a good thing to run back to. Oh,
Can-
no, repair 3.
I can hack it. I don't know why I would want to. It's mine.
Remember, so hacking, like, if you get enough alien upgrades, you'll
Oh,
start being
yeah.
viewed as an alien in the eyes of turrets.
Yeah.
So if you hack it, it'll never shoot you.
Oh, god damn it.
Run back to the turret.
You are just correct. You're just a factually correct woman. Although I don't
Yeah.
actually know if they know I'm here. I might have to lure them, but
You can pick up the turret.
that is also true. Although, look at me. Idiots. Look at me. You on to me, bitches? Uh?
They're vicious!
They're fucking balls! Never actually.
Just pick up the turret.
Yeah, they're not.
Worth
I guess I do this every time. Why is the tap that one? And why is it not the other way around? Where you wanna... I feel like the holding should be the carry, and the tapping should be the shippy.
Well, it's fine. Now it'll never attack you.
Bro. I don't
I don't know
like
if
it.
this range is good.
I mean, if it's not, I can... This time it should be able to be lured. Theater.
A movie theater?
I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
I lost my hand to a hungry alligator.
Did, you got the rhyme right, but not the words around the rhyme.
No, I was right.
I'm guessing you don't know what this is. The actual rhyme is much stupider.
Mm-hmm.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. That's the rhyme. I don't know what it means. I don't think anyone knows what it means. That's just what it is.
I don't think it means anything. I think they just made the rhyme first.
Probably. You think he's...
Yes. What's the reservation scanner? It says you can use it.
I'm rich, bitch. I forgot how the rest of the lyric goes, so I just called you a bitch. And lied. I'm
Yeah,
rich,
you'll get
bitch.
yours.
I never took the stripper.
I don't. You can lift the seats in the theater. Have you ever done that to someone?
What?
So, like, my friend was going to sit down once, and I just kind of moved their seat back up, so they just slam into the floor.
That's kind of it's 100% a dick move. Although the seats in our thing is constantly up unless pressed down.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like, yeah.
Ours don't have that sort of spring lock thing. It's just when it's up, it's up. When it's down, it's down. She moved it down and then started doing something with like her cup and a cup holder. So I just kind of kicked it up.
Yeah, you showed her who's boss. Gaze, play, pray.
Pray.
It's hard to say.
Rhymed.
Yeah,
Gaze, play, pray. Gaze, play, pray. Gaze, play, play. Yeah, it is hard.
That's Also the point. I can actually do rhymes. I know, hard to believe, but I can actually rhyme sometimes, especially when I'm given time to rhyme. You just think I'm just bad. Only. I'm exclusively garbagegirl.com. And I resent that.
No one ever said that, Glenn.
I'm gonna throw a box.
Okay. Also, hi, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron. God. Your name is Aaron.
Another glue cannon.
That's, I'm not saying anything with that statement. It's just, I'm just saying that's your name. If you forgot.
I think this weapon's too big.
All I wanna do is break down the goo gun. Glue gun, goo gun.
Oh yeah, what about the body?
What I wanna know is where's the body? It's right there.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Stupid.
Stoop.
Stupid.
Stoop. What is this? What is this? Get it out of my inventory. I don't need it. I'm cool. I don't drink. Drinking's for squares. I'm a rhombus, bitch.
Gwen?
Yeah?
Did you know that Gwen is your name?
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah. Break
But-
down the glue gun.
I'm gonna dismantle this. Upgrade. What? Do I have a weapon upgrade kit? I don't.
Maybe use spare parts.
Weapon? No, it requires a weapon upgrade kit. You can just go into this menu without having it, though, I guess.
No, but that was the shotgun. Maybe the science ones you can use repair kits?
Let's see. Nope. It's all upgrade kits. But you ever break down the goo?
Yeah, laundry day sucks.
Recreation center. What do you think they're recreating?
Alex.
There's just a bunch of Alexes.
Stop!
Mhm.
Stop! Can't think with all
Oh,
the
no.
puppet bombs.
Did you say puppet bombs?
The fly? Oh no.
No!
Body.
It's Bruce Cobb.
He's from Vault 76.
Craig. Maybe he deserved to die.
You're on puppets, huh? Maybe you starve.
May
Wonder if we could.
Ha ha. What a story. Maybe you should starve here. Fucking Tommy Wiseau. Impression angel dust. Doing angel dust as an angel dust turns. Angel dust. Doing angel dust as an angel turns to dust.
Mm-hmm.
Is this for me or Abby?
No, it's for you.
What do you mean it's for me?
It's for you.
He has to specify.
No. If it's
What?
not specified, it goes to you.
Well, maybe
Beast voice.
he meant to specify.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you in a second. I don't know. My voice, weirdly enough, I can't get my voice high enough to do angel dust.
And you can pick who does angel and who does the angel.
All right, Gwen, which one you want to do?
One of us has to be in agony. I would rather not do angel dust because I have no idea how I'd approach that. What the fuck is happening? What is going? What is going on?
I think there's a new enemy around you haven't seen. Yeah,
Oh,
you fighting a ghost.
is that a?
I love how we thought the game's physics were just glitching out or something.
Where the fuck are you? There you are. You
You're
don't.
just gooing up a ghost. Now you're gonna bap him.
I am. Fuck you. Ow! I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I'm a woman Ghostbuster. We will do that in 1 second, Aaron.
Top 10 Owen moments. God, what the hell?
Fuck you, ghost.
You're lucky. I feel like I shouldn't be attacking him, but at the same time, I don't have any bullets. That's a big issue with me. I don't have much in the way of bullets. I could do...
You have the recycler.
Yeah, but they cost money.
So does ammo.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's this thing weak to? It's not showing it half the time because it's not.
Fire. Which
Oh.
it's unfortunate I do not just have. There, it's dead.
You beat a ghost to death. Good work.
Yeah.
Does it drop 3 things you can loot?
That's why they call me the Ghostbuster.
No.
Yeah? No.
I just meant like 3 separate things.
Ah, I see. I will
Alright.
get
Who
the
do you want to
contr-
be, Gwen? Do you want to be
Oh,
the angel?
yeah.
Or you want to be the angel?
I have no idea how to do angel dust.
Alright. I don't know if I can get my voice high enough right now.
I feel like you'd be better at angel dust in particular than I am. Bustin', because I feel like your voice fits it more.
I have had people tell me I sound like Angel Dust.
I wouldn't like go as far as to say you like it's like a perfect fit or
Okay.
anything like your default stance is, but I feel like you could do it better than me. Just a normal mimic.
Yeah. Sorry, the Discord stream quality is still not the poopiest.
That's pretty good
I don't
then.
know. Yeah. Fuck you, TV. Is it gonna fix itself?
Bustin'. No, it's a
I don't know.
imperfect television.
I've had people tell me I sound like Angel Dust. I don't get it. I think it's just because of my accent.
It probably is. And I think that's probably why I'm thinking that you would be better at it. I think I've heard you do an angel dust, and like, it's like, it's a recognizable impression. Whereas like for me, I have no idea what I would do. Duck beer.
All right.
Okay, we gotta.
I had milk before this. I'm all funny.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh wait. So what is my thing? An angel turns to dust. I guess I'm okay. Gonna back up for this.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta get one quick test.
Okay. Tell me when you're like ready to go.
All right, I think I got something.
Okay.
I haven't listened to Angel Dust in so long.
I don't know what you're gonna say. I'm just I'm
Yeah,
turning
all
to
you have to
dust.
do is just pain noises.
Yeah.
All right. Hey there, you half-baked
Oh,
sack of horse shit. I'm gonna
God!
do all these drugs. No one can
Jesus
stop
fuck! I'm ah!
me. Look at that piece of
Why
shit
did
back
you
there.
do this to me?
Lols, of course.
I'm burning to death. I didn't even know angels could do this.
Fuck you, shrimp dick.
That pans down and it's just like a perfectly like just like it's just like teriyaki, not teriyaki, it's just shrimp. It's just a shrimp. It's a living shrimp. You know how gods are often depicted with like lions heads and bear heads, like different animal heads? Then it's the shrimp dick.
No, don't say that was beautiful, Aaron. My impression was way off. I gotta really I want to be able to do Angel Dust.
I'm sure you'll get there. Hard work and determination pays.
I don't know. I think I got a benefit. I do think I have a voice very similar.
I agree. I think it
Aaron,
sounded
you
pretty
don't hear
good.
me talk all the time. Do you think I sound like Angel Dust? I've listened to the voice actor talk about stuff, and like apparently they legitimately hold their throat to keep like their Adam's apple higher to get a higher voice.
Interesting. Well, I've heard that's sort of I heard about doing that for like vocal training. It's interesting that like that's a thing I can relate to like voice actors on. It's
Another
just
Nerf crossbow.
yeah.
You got the personality pretty spot on. Yeah, I do a lot of drugs.
Yeah. It's really a problem. You're in rehab right now, right?
Sure.
But Abby, honey, I want you to get better.
Rehab's for quitters.
Quitting on what? Being a drug addict?
Yeah, those cowards couldn't handle the fun.
Honey, I love you and I want what's best for you, and I don't think being a hardcore drug addict is what's best for you. Like, you
I
know,
ain't dead yet.
yeah, and I don't want you to be dead. That's the point. I love and care about you, and I want you to be okay. Abby, please. Are you
That
okay?
was legitimate.
Oh, God, bit's done. Are you okay, actually?
I don't know.
What was that?
I don't know. My throat is weird.
Oh, no.
I think talking about drugs just makes me feel horrible.
Well, damn. I've been seen by the general. Jeez. Such a strong aversion to drugs.
I might have to leave for a little bit.
Really? It's that bad? If you need to leave, go right ahead. I can take care of this while you
No,
go
it's
take care of
weird
yourself.
feeling of like I need to throw up,
Oh
but
God,
I
is that
don't.
bad? Oh fuck. Yeah, go take care of that if you need to.
No, it's just this horrible like tickle in my throat of like you need to throw up. But it's like no, I don't.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh,
Ugh.
no, now you can't get the guy in the elevator.
I guess we'll get him. Maybe.
Let's grab
Yeah.
his hand. Baseball. He had 2 baseball gloves, one for each hand.
I'm the best catcher all around. No one's gonna get anything past me.
Sorry, Aaron. I forgot about chat. Maybe. I think it's just has a lot to do with the accent. Yeah, you do remind me of Little Angel. Yeah, I'll take it. I like the character. Also, Gwen does a I'm dying voice. Great. You're that, sweetie. You're great at
Yeah,
dying.
I'm a great diest.
Wait, what happened? What I miss? I don't know. I just got this weird, like, tickle in my throat that makes me want to throw up.
Where am I?
Exploring.
Oh, this answers my question.
Oh. It's your house.
Can I close? Yeah.
Wait, this is legitimately your apartment.
Oh, but like the real one, I guess?
I guess?
Oh my god, 82 degrees? Fuck that.
Is that hot or cold?
That's hot.
Okay.
It would be like 30-ish for you, maybe? High
Relive your
20s?
dream. Put your towels in the toilet.
Right, oh yeah. Recreate the memories. Ba
Memories.
ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba
Apartment
ba
has no
ba ba.
bathroom. This is useless.
What if, I'm just thinking of Sora now. I'm just imagining what if Sora popped his little funny head out of the toilet. It was a funny little Easter egg. I think every video game should have a Sora Easter egg, you know what I mean?
But him just being really out of character?
Just him being somewhere
Okay.
where it shouldn't be. Like in my toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Which maybe that is where he's supposed to be.
You got a new chipset.
Oh, hell yeah. It sounds pretty cool and yummy.
Yeah. Also, Gwen, Aaron thinks that's a good thing. You've gotten a point where your voice doesn't remind him of anything. Other people's voices remind him of you.
Oh, hey! That's pretty nice, actually.
That's actually a very big compliment.
Yeah, thank
Alvina,
you.
colleague. Won't notice anything wrong. Eidetic memory.
Oh, yeah, I'm a
Work
woman.
obsessed. Perfect medical record. No absences.
Yeah, but what about the game, Gwen?
Is it... I think I've told you about this, you, Abby, but sometimes I do have thoughts like that. Or just like, oh shit, I'm just a woman.
New
Hell
entry.
yeah.
Show.
Not like just a
Danielle.
woman, but I'm like,
Head of
I'm a woman.
Dislikes
What the
you.
fuck?
Dislikes Alex more. Need to find out why.
Pretty
Note to
cool.
self. Research. Chef
It
Mitchell
sounds
and a
really
motive operator
weird.
pack.
I've almost had that situation where I've almost walked into the men's
Dario
room
Eagle,
just out of habit
one of
now.
Alex's hires.
Oh yeah?
Cheap to recruit due to his
you get
unpopular
weird
stance
looks?
on psychic phenomena. One of station's
Yeah.
best scientists.
Hell yeah.
Knows about tests.
What the
Loyal to
fuck
Alex,
is that short
believes your
bitch
brother
doing?
Titan can save his career.
What the fuck? Igwe.
Michaela Ilyushin. Chief engineer. Not on speaking terms. Had brief
I like that as a
relationship.
last
You
name,
ended
just
it when tests
Illusion,
began.
but spelled that
She
way.
believes it is
Hmm.
because you discovered her medical
Illusion.
condition.
Yeah.
Her plexus. Convenient. False.
What's it
Severing
called?
ties seemed
You know
pretty
what's
safe.
like?
Less
I'm
painful.
okay. I'm gonna
Medium
say
brain
this, and
memory
I'm gonna
loss.
preface it by saying I am 100% comfortable with the fact that I am
Paraplexus.
tall.
Nerve disorder.
Mhm.
Prevents
I
use
like
of
it.
neuromodels.
Even I think
Requires
I think
aggressive
I've
drug
always
therapy
found
to
tall
prevent
women
degeneration. When your
attractive,
candidate's
and the fact that I
schematic
am one
is
now
sufficient to tell us
fucking
why.
rules.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Sarah Elizabeth,
Um,
Chief of
the
Security.
problem
Not afraid.
about being a
Knows
tall
about the typhon.
trans
Not about
woman,
your
though,
tests, but suspects.
Hmm.
is
He's
when people
trustworthy,
stare at you,
but
you're
doesn't
not sure if
trust
they're
Alex.
staring at you because you're
Or you
trans or
yet.
because you're just a really tall lady. It's kind of like it's a weird thing, or if there's other reasons, because I'm pretty sure I've caught guys staring at my tits. Fun fact, that's an interesting feeling as well.
Uh-huh. Well, gee, I wonder why they're staring at your tits.
I didn't want to turn this into me just talking about how awesome my tits are.
Hi, Argentino.
Argentino is so vino, goes to the school and makes me go home. I'm gonna
Would it be faster to just do a bunch of quick swings?
maybe.
Mm.
I don't know. Just
Well,
worked
now
out.
you can rob Argentino.
It might be faster, but I will lose money. Banana.
Mm. Also, don't forget you have a chipset you can install.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I called again. Okay, I got some icy hot return and here Kingdom Hearts. Couldn't say anything because I was busy putting the icy hot on your knee. What's up? I don't know. I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts.
It's a really funny game. Just not because it's trying to be funny. It's just like very weird. And I've been meaning to get back to them, but I
We're-
just
We thought
it,
about doing them on stream, but there's something called the Kingdom's Hearts curse
mm-hmm.
that we don't want to risk.
Yeah, it's well basically it usually applies to Let's Play channels, so we might be exempt from it. But basically the way it works is it is a common thing. Like to the point where it's like a pattern now. Where Let's Play channels will start a Let's Play of Kingdom Hearts, and then shortly after, the Let's Play channel will end.
Yeah, fully.
Like what channel? Who is this affected? Like
Oni Plays. It was Julian and Ding Dong left.
Yeah.
Super Best Friends. They broke up partway through Kingdom Hearts.
Whoa.
Ew.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's oh, another one.
Penny.
It's still telling.
Semi did it.
Eh.
It was on like very long hiatus for like a year. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's like I think there's some other channel I remember someone mentioning, but I've never heard of it. It's just some other Let's Play channel.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, Let's Play channels who do Kingdom Hearts Let's Plays have a high chance to just end for one reason or another, and that's scary. So yeah,
Weirdly cursed.
it is weirdly cursed. But
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Check
my
out your suit.
yeah. Sneeze.
Reduce time. Have we dealt with any laser attacks?
I don't believe so.
I always hate when video games do that.
Oh god.
It's like reduces damage of laser attacks. It's like I haven't dealt with lasers yet.
Yeah.
It was like what's that game called where it's like Honey I Shrunk the Kids sort of thing? Grounded or something?
I gambled
I
on
think
what
it
that was.
is.
Grounded.
I think it's Grounded. Anyway, very early on you can get an upgrade that's like, oh, you get a gas mask to avoid noxious gas, and then you think it's like, I haven't encountered noxious gas.
Yeah, you haven't. Chief engineers. So,
Fear sensors? Floor. That probably was floor.
fear senses.
Makes sense when you're afraid.
People
How
staring
I
at
do the
Gwen. She
job
wonders
interviews.
because she's tall, she's trans, or male. They're thinking, "Step on me, please." No, I
That's
only step
reserved for
on.
me.
Yeah, and I'm not even gonna do that because I'm a little bottom bitch.
Also, Gwen, that
Yeah,
thing you mentioned that you've seen people staring at your tits. I mean, it's a bit hard not to stare at something that can eclipse the sun.
I I love how casually people just talk about my tits. It's very fun.
Well, you're not self-conscious about them, are you?
Nah, fucking nah, not at all. I'm like proud of them even,
Mm-hmm.
but it's
You
like
should
it's
be.
just sort of
They're
funny,
awesome.
just kind of funny. Oh, look at this fucking family. Oh, look at these people.
They look like Borderlands characters.
Yeah, Arcane also sort of does that cell shaded thing. It's just the world is darker.
Mm-hmm.
So in a way, a lot of Arcane games kind of look like edgy, like Borderlands characters, which is just a funny little thing. Even though Borderlands did not invent cell shading, but they just
No.
sort of get attributed it. So yeah, I'm sure it's supposed to be
Also,
like a key card in here.
I don't know. Your inventory is full of like food.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. From the way it's sounding, they were trying to focus on the overarching set of games, worrying about the later ones and complaining about the current one. Also grinding out EXP on screen. No, most of the people playing Kingdom Hearts were just going through with the first game.
It
Then
it's
either
not
they quit or just they
it
just stopped.
it. I don't think it has anything to do with the game. I think it's just a matter of like things were get. It was like getting to a boiling point anyway, and it just happened to be the Kingdom Hearts was the last thing they were playing before things just
Hmm.
ended. So it's
No,
just a
no,
weird coincidence.
exactly. It's just a joke. There is no Kingdom Hearts curse. It's just coincidence.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I've ever had somebody stare at me like that. Except when I had an afro and a guy stopped his truck to say, "Yo, nice hair, dude."
Fun.
Probably was nice hair.
Yeah.
I am surprised this game does not have a safe system,
Like a yeah, makes
because your
sense.
inventory is full.
Yeah, but there. I mean, I'm only on like upgrade 2, I think.
Yeah, that might be worth something looking into. Okay, how many upgrade points do we have?
Oh yeah, we have neuromods, don't we? Oh, we've got 4. We can get something.
Uh,
I don't really need that until I start getting psi points. Anything? I hate
I
that
like
I'm
the
gonna need to
suit
put like
upgrade.
suit upgrade. Where is it? This inventory space and allow installation too. We were just complaining about size.
It would also give you more chipsets.
You're right. Yeah, let's do it. You right. You right. You right. You right. Yeah.
Also, I
Ooh,
love how
ooh.
that makes no sense. You make your brain better so you can just have a better suit.
Exactly. Like some of these are just like this doesn't really work with how neuro mods work, but it's just like
Mhm.
whatever. It's funny. It's just a nice little thing. Time takes pick up heavy objects.
I would say these you can equip two more. I don't
Yeah.
think the drinking one's useful.
Yeah. I have so much food. Why would I never need to drink? Um. I just.
I, I like that.
But that specific quote.
Yeah, I have so much food. Why would I ever need to drink?
Yeah. Exactly.
You can get that mind control thing. Nah,
I don't actually think I
carry
could
more.
have because I think it's behind something else.
How'd you take fall damage? It wasn't. It
I
was an object got moving so quickly, it did like momentum damage.
Yeah, it was like a source style. I got stuck between two props, sort of thing that just happened.
Hmm.
I know there's a key card in here. You can't hide it from me.
Maybe read the quest thing. It'll give you a hint where it is.
I think it just said, just get it. Although I didn't read like
Are
the
you in the right
warning words.
place?
Yeah, Alex's room.
Safe all transfer lost plus a key in Alex's room in the crew facilities. So it's probably hidden.
Yes.
What does the marker say?
It just points in the middle of Alex's room.
Hmm. Do people with big tits take more fall damage because, well, you know.
No, they take less because it allows them to float a little bit like balloons.
You know where it is? You saw it last stream? We've never been in this area, Colt.
This is a new area. I've never been here in my life.
I'm trying to I would guess it's maybe supposed to be hidden. So yeah, that pickup one's actually pretty good. Maybe behind the computer? On top of the fridge? I don't know. Yeah, is that it? Just above the cabinet?
Should have like a flashlight.
No, it's a plug.
Yeah. That was just it. That would be nice.
I hope like stuff like that can't be affected by physics and you just accidentally knocked it behind something.
Yeah, I don't feel like they would be. Get it in his shoes.
Under the bed? I don't know.
I feel like it's gonna be like either like under something or like behind something.
They are. I don't know what that refers to, Colt.
I think the physics thing. Found it, bitch.
Yeah, fuck the globe.
Fuck the globe, coming straight from the globe.
Episode 101.
Of the globe.
Yeah.
I'm a glucose girl. I'm full of globins. I don't know if globes and glucose have anything to do with each other, but I'm that woman. Glucose globins.
No.
I don't know what you're hoping for. Or you're a bitch. I got something in my eye. Ow.
It itch.
It itch.
We're stupid.
Yeah, smidge.
Really want to follow more people on Twitter. Do it.
Do it. I kind of do too. I'm in a weird place. I was telling Abby about this. I'm in a weird place where it's like, I feel like I don't have enough like Twitter people that I'm following. Because it's like I feel I need more I need more stuff to distract me. Sometimes, like
Sorry, I'm not good enough.
No, it's just that you're not always home. You would be enough if you were if you didn't have work. Yeah.
Sorry, Joseph, you're stupid. Telepath.
Hey, okay.
And Jack 3 available.
I love playing Pokemon Snap. I think you're fully done.
Was there a turret around here somewhere?
Not like right here, but like near-ish, I think.
Hi, Gwen. I hope you've been alright, Steer. Thanks, Lee. I'm sure she's doing great.
I am doing very good.
Got sort of a mini boss fight here.
Yes. Which I'm not at all prepared for as a girl with no bullets.
Oh god, yeah, you can't just beat that thing.
Yes, no. No. No.
Abby, I hope you've been alright, Steer. I'm fine. Nearly threw up earlier. Time.
Oh my god, are you the Oracle? Do you know the past, present, and future? Oh.
Not a very good oracle. I only know the past. It's like that's normal memory.
That's just memory. I know the far away past, and that's history. You're just a liar.
The immediate past. It's like that's memory again.
But of other people, then I think you just have mind reading, which is that's also a good power. Just go with that, though.
You watch the news. That's not being a psychic.
But I don't have cable.
You streamed it. Stop trying to sound fancy.
Oh. Okay, I'm shit.
Hello,
How did you even get a computer? It's gone! She eats her computer.
No. Oh, wait, are you a goblin?
No! She eats herself.
She eats the whole goblin race. Someone see me?
She just transforms into a black hole. So I think what you got was for
Yeah,
the
that thing up
room-
there.
Yeah, so you got to go all the way back up. What?
That's the nightmare.
Oh no 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 no! You can no 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 no.
Can I even get in here?
Can you leave? If you want to try scanning it? Nope. No, it sends fire at you.
I'm just gonna shovel some shit down my throat. Don't mind me.
Well, that cleared some inventory.
I got some blueberries.
You're being haunted by an ever-living nightmare. You're just happily picking up blueberries. You should be sneaking, Gwen. Oh, I can shoot through walls. That's great.
I got some
Okay.
blueberries. Hey.
Hello, nice to see you.
I'm like
Mm-hmm.
ice to see you, and then I turn into Mr. Freeze from Batman, and I freeze him with my freeze
just
gun.
stay down here.
I turned into Scrunk or whatever that. Who's like the shitty Mr. Freeze from like I think he's a Flash villain.
You can fill out a service
Captain
questionnaire at the
Cold?
front desk.
Yeah, but his name
Sprung?
like that's his like actual name. What's like Captain Cold's actual name?
I don't know.
I think
You're
it's
asking
like,
about Flash. That would be better for Aaron.
Hello, nice to see you.
it's like his name is
alright.
like Skrink or something because they call him like by his like name and his last name and it's like something stupid. His name is Skingle. Captain Cold the Jingler.
Leonard
Snart.
Snart.
Snart, that's the guy's name. I knew he had a dumb name. He's just
Good old
snarting
Lenny
around.
Snart.
It's really
Yeah.
funny to me, but also it's probably cool. Not haha funny cold joke. It's probably cool that they chose Snart over Mr. Freeze because Mr. Freeze can be said to be overdone. But at the same time, it's really interesting to me that in Injustice 2 they went with fucking Captain Cold over Mr. Freeze. I know there's like an alternate skin that changes him into Mr. Freeze, but in the base game he is cold.
Well, I think it's just because, like you said, like Mr. Freeze has been so overdone that I think at least the smarter people are going like, let's go with like lesser known villains.
Yeah.
Even
Which
if
is
they
neat.
effectively do the exact same thing, let's go with the lesser known ones.
Yeah. Hi, Haley.
Hello, Haley.
We're talking about Leonard Snart,
AKA Captain Cold.
the coldest captain
Also,
in the
sorry,
town.
Lee, I didn't read this.
Oh.
I'm alright. Wrote down rules for my magic system, and I ended up scaring my uncle for leaving my VPN on while watching Netflix.
Hmm.
I don't know how.
Like what? The only effect I know VPNs have on Netflix is that you can use different countries' Netflixes.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Cold is a more agile fighter, lesser known. There was a Flash TV show at the time. Also, Captain Cold has an interesting background history. I'm sure he does. It's just one of those things where it's like everyone knows Mr. Freeze.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Freeze is like the easy choice.
He's also on in Japan beyond his Netflix. Ah.
Hmm?
Because you know it's weird glasses. Ah, yeah. So I will say this whole nightmare mechanic is interesting, but it's also kind of boring.
Yeah, I don't think. I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to do what I'm doing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It feels very much. Yeah, I think it's supposed to have more of like a Resident Evil pursuer sort of vibe to it.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's just like, oh, there's just a monster chasing you. It can show up at any moment. Which is kind of true, but it's like you can kind of run from it.
Mm-hmm.
I just remembered that this is not the way where I'm trying to get to.
Nope, you need more up. If I remember, you made a glue trail to get up to where you need to go.
Yeah, maybe I'll
Just not
have
look for
this.
that.
I might have this now. Nope.
No, but you
I went-
climbed up here.
I did climb, so I can do it again.
Yeah, I think it was on this box.
I want to say, yeah. Yeah. And then glue trail.
Yeah. Just woke up to a message from my Stinky. Right, I forgot we have a friend named Stinky. I just woke up to a message from Stinky saying that douchebag I lived with is trying to invite him to a VR chat server. No.
Oh God.
The saga of that guy lives on.
I thought he was just gone.
Break more stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you have the password for his computer?
I
Or did we
don't.
not have that at the time? Well, it says
Uh,
enter password.
well,
Okay.
yeah. It's just like if you'll hover over it and say if you have it or not, which I don't have hacking for. Hello, this crystal was worth $20 million.
Wow. Smack with wrench.
It's
Well,
worth
I see why it's worth
$2.
20 million.
It's invincible. If you could somehow coat your skin with funny.
Mm-hmm.
It makes tip-tappy noises. It's a perpetual noise machine. I feel like this. I need to take it out. It's causing like psychic damage to me.
It keeps doing it regardless.
Oh God.
So what he, Captain Cold, wears, which look like white sunglasses with a little horizontal slit, that's actually from native tribes that live in snowy areas. They stop snow blindness.
I mean, I guess that makes sense for him to have it then. Can I just... Whee! I almost fell. Don't mind me. I feel like this is
Did
like...
we just... Is this an
Morgan,
option to
don't.
just end the game?
I'm only a shallow copy of you, and I know better than to
Wait,
abandon
is this
Talos
the way
1.
to end the game
If
early?
you leave
I think
now,
it is.
you're only delaying the inevitable. Where do you think the Typhon will go next?
The Leon?
I don't know if you should go in there.
I'm gonna quick save really quick. You know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna quick save. I'm going to full save. I'm making a full save here, cause just in case. Yeah.
I hate to keep bringing douchebag up, and I have been trying not to, but like I think I may have a abused mindset, and he's potentially trying to reconnect with people I know. So at least you acknowledge it. Keep saying no.
Yeah. I could just launch. I could just
Give it a
leave.
try.
I mean, I do have the save. We can have the be a fucking dickhead ending.
Do it.
Okay. Oh, silly me.
Button.
This is not what I'm supposed to be doing.
Like I do kind of like that they just give you the options. Like you do all this, you can just leave.
Morgan, I don't understand how you got the launch key to that escape pod. Of all the ways the test could have changed you, this was the last one I expected.
To be a greedy
Yes.
asshole.
Quitting.
Yeah, I get to live. Bye.
I'm just quitting. Listen. I'm like 23. I'm young. I have a life to live. There's mimics and goo people. I just want to go home and watch Friends. Like, come on.
It's finally on Netflix. Let me just enjoy this.
I just want
I
a
wanna see
break,
what happens to
okay,
Ross.
Alex?
I want to see what happens to Ross and Rachel.
I'm sorry I can't be as good as you. Always busting your ass, doing your job. I need to relax sometimes, Alex.
Sometimes I just want to go home, get my towels out of the toilet, and just sit on the couch.
Is that too much to ask? Huh?
You
I'm
can't
sorry
hear
I
you.
can't be like you. Get a fucking like job that pays 6 figures. Hire your own maid to soak your own towels in the toilet. I need to do this myself. I'm sorry I can't be as good as you. I'm going home. Fuck you.
Credits?
Abandoned ship. Aperture science.
We do what we must because we can.
This isn't the one.
For the good of all of us.
Except the ones who are dead. But we don't
Don't
stop
stop
crying
crying
over
over
every
every
mistake.
mistake.
We
We
just
just
keep
keep
on
on
trying
trying
till
till
we
we
run
run
out
out
of
of
cake.
cake.
There is
For
science
science
to
to
be
be
done,
done
there is
and
research to be run
run
on the
the
people
people
who
who
are
are
still
still
alive.
alive.
I'm doing science and I'm still alive.
Uh, well, I
Wait, I thought that was no life signs. The glue cannon has many applications. Like, they found your glue gun in there. That's all they found.
The glue gun has many applications, like self-destructing and bombing any quitting idiots.
Reminder. Sticky notes,
Okay.
even well-hidden ones, are not a secure
Okay,
means of
so that's
storing
just
your
that's not even an
workstation
ending.
password.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
you know what it might be? You don't have enough alien parts.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I think it's just like we have a job to be done. I think it wants us to do it.
Yeah, but why give you this option then?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of an ending, but you just don't get credit rolls.
I guess. I know. I guess unmark it because this is a side quest we're never gonna do.
Set an active. I guess we're gonna go. No, we can't go to the cook. We
Yeah, we
can't
were
go.
already in. We
Yeah, but
were.
it
We
has
were
the
already in.
big guy.
Right. You need to find somewhere to make ammo.
Which I guess I can just go
Well,
back
you have
to the
no. The
front.
main quest you have to go to crew quarters as well.
Hmm.
Hello, are
Hope
you
this
here for an
works.
appointment?
Wow, your glide's actually really good.
Yep. What is noises? There's
Probably an
weird.
enemy. Oh no.
No, don't worry about me. I'm a big old woman with a big old brain and thinks a lot of things, and it has no pain.
Okay.
I don't have a nervous system.
I'm a robot.
Not even that. I don't think my skin works properly.
You can also break down some weapons you don't need anymore.
Like, I don't need this.
I don't think you need the Nerf cross. Well, we actually have used it.
We have used it. If you think Gwen's glide is good, wait till you see her slide into your
Oh, you guys don't even know. She's
What do
such a
you...
smooth talker.
Oh, look at you. You're
This is
being
what I mean
so
about, like,
kind and lying for me.
yeah. That's what I mean about like a vault system though. Like we're not going to use those psi abilities.
Nah.
So you've just got like 2 item slots that you cannot use.
Kinda, yeah. So, what? Metal? Metal! Whew, that's bad.
Yeah.
It's all metal. Why does that do? Why do I have no metal components?
There's not much metal junk. I don't know how you get metal.
Is there anything I
Okay.
have that doesn't use metal?
Foam darts.
Everything. Nothing that hurts is metal.
The hell is that?
Hmm. Something tells me this isn't a Kansas.
Mhm.
That one caught you off guard.
It's stupid. Something tells me this isn't a Kansas. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
It means nothing and it never needed to mean something. Ay, ay, ay.
Alright, do we have any objectives that don't require going to the crew quarters?
Probably. I mean, we could just also just look for bodies for a bit if we want. Can't do that. Mixed signals. Find satellite communicate. Satellite, damage. We can do this.
Sure. What are the other 2?
Fix all 6 drop points around Talos. Recover stolen goods. This looks like a do throughout the game, sort of mission.
Does this mark them though?
Huh?
Does this mark the 6 drop points?
Let's see. You want a map? Look at the actual map.
Well, you can just exit and see if it gives you a waypoint for anything.
It does, but it gives me to a waypoint here. I think these little
no.
symbols are... No, it's an airlock.
No, go ahead. Exit all of this.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Multiple objectives. Let me mark everything else so I can like know. Oh, it says multiple, and I only have 2 things. So it's like no. I think it's like just one of those like sort of collectible-esque, just do this throughout the game sort of mission. So it's like mixed signals if I want to do a side mission.
Yeah, everything else is in the crew quarters.
Yeah.
Ugh.
One day we both sat there trying to each other for half an hour, not sending any actual message, just typing and panicking when the other starts typing.
Did that happen?
Hello. Good to see you
I did it? I wouldn't put it past myself because it takes me forever to type anything.
No.
What?
No, you're very quick to type with me.
Oh, it's because I know I could just say whatever with you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm at that point now with Haley, but like in the beginning I was when I was still getting to know her, it was like I want to say the right words. Anxiety affects us even in little ways. Shit sucks.
Mm-hmm. You're getting better though.
Thank you.
Well, unless I do something.
I am afraid of you.
Yeah. And I hate that.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Does it just say in the description?
It actually might. Let's see. Hardware labs. I just need to find where hardware labs are.
It looks like it says it's on level 3.
Yeah? This is
So,
hardware
what's
labs.
level 3?
Just one down. Oh, we're in the arbitorium, so I'm guessing Lottie?
Hopefully. It did. How's everyone doing? I feel better. I don't feel like I'm going to throw up no more.
I never felt like I was going to throw up, but I feel better all around as a person. Still have the problem of panicking while I'm typing to any of you, so when I panic, put my hand on enter and send the message as is. I have this thing I would do, where I would just sort of like have my finger hover over the like send key. Oh yeah, up there's the nest. And just hope that
spawning.
and just hoping that like I like move enough that it just I like press it. I don't have to like think about it, it's already sent.
I really wish you two wouldn't be so anxious about talking.
I do too.
I think it's one more up.
Yeah.
I don't know. It always makes me a bit sad to know you guys are anxious about like even just talking to me still.
I am not anxious towards you. I've gotten to a point where I can talk to you comfortably. It's just, I don't know. It's not like a thing that anyone's doing wrong to make me uncomfortable. Whoa. Oh god, yeah, we're upstairs. Ooh, Bill. I do have shotgun bullets, which is nice.
Not many.
But I also have recycler, and I think I'm going to expend one because I kind of need it, and also metal would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully you can actually hit some stuff.
Run!
Oh, there's a lot. Well, don't throw it at your feet.
I thought it takes a second to charge up, but it's much faster than I realized.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I have to go back up. I'm going to quick save more.
Down.
Yeah.
I also do the same typing to people thing. I do a mild panic when I'm interacting with people.
Yay! Social anxiety.
I've said it a bunch of times. I wish I knew what it was like. Just so I knew what like everyone was going through.
It's just like you just make up things to get afraid of, really. Like I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, it depends. If you have anxiety, is a general thing that anyone gets.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you ever like, I don't know, if you ever had like a really important message to send to somebody, anyone, you don't need anxiety disorder to feel this. Anyone could have a feeling of just like, oh god, okay, I need to get this right. I need to make sure this like everything is what I want it to be, all that. Oh god. Wait, never mind.
You got it.
Okay, well, they died anyway. But it's like, imagine that, but always. Like, with any sort of interaction.
That sounds horrible.
It does suck. It's fucking awful.
Oh, no, I have had that panic with you.
Hmm?
Like,
When?
all the times I've cried.
Well, I don't want you to feel that way either.
I don't. I don't mind saying it's like I do get anxiety over like I'm not good enough, but I don't get social anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm not anxious to talk to people.
Which I'm happy or not, because it is bad. Especially if you're like, I personally am I like people. I like interacting with them. I wanted to like meet new people and talk to new people and just get to know people that I know better for a while. But I was just bad at it because anxiety is just a big hurdle to get over. And it genuinely is just the worst. I won't dance around it. It just sucks. It's just legitimately kind of awful.
Fair. What's it attacking?
The turret.
Oh. I was also gonna say it just occurred to me.
Yeah.
So turning weapons we find into like repair kits or whatever it was might not be the best idea because we can turn those also into metal.
That is true. I think we are like set on spare parts for a while, so you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think the next couple ones are going to be going towards metal because I need it. I need that metal, girl.
Hell yeah. I like that. Computer carry, not hack.
Carry the computer.
Gwen. So anyone who hasn't like been paying attention to like our Twitters or some of the past streams, Gwen and I have gotten really into D&D lately.
Oh, yeah.
And we have just fallen in love with the concept of a character that just throws things.
I want to make a just throw thing character. It might just have to be like all flavor. Unless we're going for that one specific idea that we talked about. But I just want a character that generally specializes in throwing shit. Not like literal shit, but, you know, things.
And not like javelins or anything. No, it just, there's a chair.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the sort of thing, it's like, this character would be annoying to enemies.
And, like, there's probably like, you could probably make, like, it would be, like, in-game technically throwing javelins, but we need to, like, flavor it to not be that.
Yeah, because, like, the fucking tavern brawler or whatever. Our good friend Haley, who is insanely smart at D&D, has told us, like, after, like, level 5, that's not viable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when it's improvised bullshit, it wouldn't be viable. But when it's like, I don't know, if we like flavored, if we just use like what the hell?
It's running its dance subroutine up there.
If we just sort of ran like they technically are javelins or any other. What the fuck? Where'd you come from?
They fly.
I just didn't see it approach me. Just threw me off.
Don't approach me.
Oh. But, what's it called? Yeah?
I'm just thinking now that Dio audio I did where he just reads some uwu stuff and then just starts screaming about it.
That's a good one. Oh no, my train of thought though.
Character that throw things.
Oh yeah, if we just like had it be like it just use javelin stats, but it's technically not throwing javelins. It's just throwing, you know, big enemy. Actually, it just throws like whatever dumb thing we decide to flavor it as. That will work. You can pretty much flavor anything as anything as long as it like, you know, if you're in like an actual serious campaign, like I want to just throw fucking baboons or something, and it's just like okay, you're sort of not meshing with the rest of the what we're going for here. But really, in reality, you can flavor anything as anything as long as you got the people willing to work with you.
Damn right. Shotgun's not that good against ghosts. Who would have guessed?
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Damn right you're not.
He should be.
Hot bitch. He's not dead.
Now he is. Just give him the bap and he'll get slapped.
If you have an artificer, and the DM allows corpse as object, it could be viable for about 5 more levels, but that also forces you into a protective duty, because if they die, your corpse loses its magic. You could... Yeah, if we did that, it would be something Gwen and I would probably have to do together, like one of us would have to be the artificer.
Yeah.
It could be a fun, like, brother-sister thing, though.
It could be, yeah.
Or big sister, little sister.
Yeah.
Just siblings. I should have just said siblings.
Just sibling adventure time. Where are you? Engineer. Listen, buddy, I'm an engineer, and that means I engineer on things. That means I solve engineering. Not like an engineer, because that's not how you pronounce it.
Engineer.
I'm going with...
Yay, full heal.
I can fix that.
So yeah, now you can just explore and grab everything in here. So you can open the airlock.
I need in here. Makes me think I need to... Door malfunctions, repairs required. I'm a...
Repair 3. Do you have anything? I don't think we have any neuro mods. We don't have any.
We need 8 even. Oy. This is like a comeback much later. A thing that I'm actually gonna like maybe play eventually. Not for a while, but like eventually. Also, we can get in here. There's a bunch of cool stuff. There is
been here before?
I don't think so.
No,
we have.
Hmm.
It was because we went out the airlock, yeah.
Yeah, so you made that ramp. All right, we can't get in here because of this. Oh, no.
Oh wait, but we have the ultimate get into things method.
Yeah. I'm glad we figured out this worked. Hopefully this gives us metal too. Was it close enough?
It was.
It was close enough.
I wanted to throw it a bit far because I didn't want to accidentally suck any of the good things that are in here.
Fair. Yeah, I heard that too. Smart. Huh. Yeah, smart. Give it a bap.
We're just gonna hack it.
Yeah, hopefully you can do this.
I can. I'm the best hacker in Timbuktu. Oh hell yeah!
I'd say so.
Fuck. Alt.
All right, Gwen, you got this.
Alt. That was easy.
All right, we got a friend. Oh yeah, it's just normal.
Yay. Sort of. Ooh. Ooh, glue. Ooh, glue.
Oh, more Psy-Hypos that we don't use.
Neuromod?
No, good.
Lures, which we kind of don't use either, but it's stuff.
I wish the books actually did something.
Kirsten saw that it's snowing, so rushed to the window and is now doing a jig at the window, repeating E, it's snowing.
Well, yeah, that means she can survive outside.
I feel like we both... Like, our relationship sort of mirrors Haley's, Abby, I feel. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, actual, like, sensible human being and baby. It's just in her relationship, the baby's the dominant one.
Yeah.
And it switched for
I-
us.
Yeah, I always do think that weird because like I always am depicted as a clown, and it's like I'm the straight man in this relationship.
Are you?
Well, at least in terms of like the adult relationship.
Oh, yeah. In
I'm
the
the
comedy
sensible
relationship, I feel like it kind of depends on how, I don't know, it switches.
Yeah, we're both switches.
Yeah,
Comedy.
exactly. Comedy switches. Just comedy.
Are there any other rooms? Because yeah, I feel like we came back here. It's like we might
No,
have
we
more
did.
updates.
I don't think we can go. We were already able to get in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Radiation.
I wish there was. Oh, I wonder if you could do that. Throw a recycler at the radiation barrels.
I mean, even if it doesn't, I'll just reset it.
Quick
Sure.
save.
Yeah, let's test. It's time for experimentation. I think it worked. I think it just
Wonder what it
straight
gives
out. Yeah, I might just keep the save synthetic. I wish gave more metal.
I
Actually,
think
mineral.
mineral. Yeah, I think mineral is metal. Oh, and now you can make wrenches. Oh, whatever that is. Is that another glue cannon?
I think it is. Yeah, which I will
Alright,
keep
well-
and recycle. Got good
Yeah,
recycling
metal.
fodder, which lets me get ammo, which lets me actually do the main mission. With speaking of recycling, I believe there's a recycler right there, or is that just a fabricator? No, it's both. They're
Yeah.
usually together. Okay. First, all the junk, then all the repeat weapons.
Is that a second wrench? Yes.
Yes.
I wonder. It's probably not a good idea. I wonder what happens if you recycle neuromods.
That. Where do I? It
Oh,
gives.
it does give you stuff.
It does give you stuff, but it's like you don't really.
No, I was just curious.
Yeah.
Can you check the psi thing? Because that could potentially give you a lot of resources.
Where is it?
Bottom left, making it up 2 spots.
Sci-hypo.
That gives you a lot.
I think it might be the stack. Wait, let's see. We'll transfer. That was all of them. I don't want to transfer all of them.
Why? You don't use it.
I use some.
No, you don't.
I mean, I have one psychic ability, so it's just
Okay.
like for that one instance. Really? I split it, but it won't let me. Okay, well, okay. Listen here. Control. There we go. We'll do half.
Alright.
Now, how much is this stack worth? Okay, it was counting the whole stack, but that's still a bunch of stuff that we can put towards things I actually use a bunch of. So yeah, I know. Wait, silly mistake of mine. So pretty
okay,
good.
Yeah, really good. There is Candyland content on my Twitter. It wasn't posted by anyone in our campaign. I'm in pain. I posted it.
8.
Oh, shit. When did we
Ooh.
get that one?
I think it might be the thing that I got in here, because I got one in here too, but I thought it was just another weapon fabrication, but I guess it was weapon upgrade.
Cool. What do we need for it?
Let's see. It's not even that expensive, honestly.
It's really not. What's the neuromod again? I feel like that is super expensive.
Yeah, it's like one of everything a bit.
That's
Too much.
Look how much you have, though. That's not that bad.
It's not. It really isn't. It just takes a lot from each pile, and it's just like I almost feel like I wanted to kill this guy. I'm gonna do like 3 of these, maybe. I really just need bullets right now.
No, fully. Fine. Remember the tech thing? I think it's weak to the shock weapon.
It is, but I have a ton of shock ammo.
Sure. Then you're gonna want shotgun.
Yeah, because I'm about to fight a boss. 60. Yeah, I need shotgun.
Wow. Oh, sweetie. You little crybaby. What's wrong?
I want mummy. Would mummy give me scritches?
I got pictures of Kirsten hanging out at the window eating a slice of pizza. Alright, hang on. Alright, come here. Come here.
Okay.
Come here.
Do I have? I have healing. have pretty much everything I need.
Yeah.
that was-
What's the second one? Metal? You have very little of it.
Yeah, because I've used it all on ammo.
Mhm.
31 of
It's work-
these, 60 of these, which pretty much now that I have the shotgun is going to be getting most of my ammo resources. I just need the pistol for like initial sneak attack damage.
Have we gotten recyclers yet? Maybe
Um,
worth it to see how much those cost. 'Cause, like those do a lot of damage.
they really do, and they won't completely, but they semi-pay for themselves. Nah, I don't have one.
No, I can see why. I think they have that same mentality. It's like you can effectively just use a recycler to pay for itself.
Yeah, a bit, but it's sort of balanced by it's not too much. I think I might just save resources for now. Just kind of a shame because now I have to walk all the way back. But hey, this is actually a good little detour that we took.
Well, you still have to do this mission.
I can't because I need repair 3 because it's tied to this. See? Whoop. So I need to get into here, which requires repair 3, and I can't get the repair bots to repair for me.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Like
What does
this.
the corrupted one do anyway?
I think the corrupted one is just. Corrupted is just the enemy types. And since I hacked it, it's still corrupted, but it's like corrupted for my side.
I guess.
So yeah, that's basically what it is.
It seems weird they would. I mean, I guess it's sort of like Fallout, but at least
Mhm.
Fallout they give you like an option of like it's an easier way to do the mission if you have a certain skill.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's not. I don't think there's any mission where it's like you need to have hacking.
I don't know about 4. New Vegas kind of does a bit. Like there's some where it's like even to start anything, you need to be able to you need higher speech to be able to talk to them.
Mm-hmm. I guess. Oh,
Yeah. Oh
I
wait.
feel like we've
They're
been
at-
in there.
Yeah, we have. This is
Yeah.
outside in the airlock thingy, and you had a whole mission.
All right, so yeah, guess cafeteria. Oh yeah, there's your. No wait, that wasn't you. That was someone else.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
the person that was being chased by the big guy.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
Which
guess.
apparently we never were in here.
Well, I'm glad I stumbled into this.
All right, so now we have 2 neural mods.
Buh. I don't like how shaky things are.
Right? Oh, more metal.
Thaddeus York.
Oh no, a transcribe. So yeah, we just never came up here.
Me when I get a job of writing things.
Oh, as well, I think we got a weapon upgrade kit.
I don't think we did
thought we
actually.
did.
I think it was just
Or-
the.
No, it was a weapon. It was the fabrication one. That's what I saw.
Yeah. That makes sense. Cold ground Mountain Tea. That's not what it says. I
I
misread
bet
it.
that is cold Mountain Dew.
Ice cold Mountain Dew.
Hello, Clive.
Clive Lawrence. You're about to get Lawrenced.
Can you scan him?
I already got. It's just a normal Phantom.
Oh. I almost kind of wish that it didn't give you a name on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it would have been more interesting if, like, once you kill it, you go and loot it, you find like, a name tag on it.
Oh, yeah. I think it's just for the bodies quest. But, yeah. I get you. I think I have to go around town.
I feel like that would have been way more interesting for you to find out. It's like, oh god, the mimics are taking over bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just, oh, this one has a name. My bat. Yeah.
Give him a bap and he gets zapped by my wrench.
What
Oh,
the
boy.
hell is this? Hell?
Duck bear. What?
This looks like Hell 2000.
Oh! I thought you said hell. What is
It kinda
this?
looks like
Hell? See, that sounds like a line out of a bad horror movie. What is this? Hell?
Like, yeah, another more metal.
Yeah.
Those crossbows probably don't even give you metal. They probably give you plastic.
At most, it'll be like a tiny bit of metal. There's like a spring in it, and that's
Yeah,
like the most metal you get.
it's like Fallout 4. You take apart a gun and you get a spring.
Oh, hey.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'll just pick up some last stuff really quick so I can don't have to do this again.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay.
I'll take this. What do you got here? EMP shield. Increased effects of EMP damage on your suits and weapons. I mean,
Okay, we haven't run into EMP, so that's weird.
I think maybe we have. I'm not sure. Maybe that's the stuff that shreds my armor. I feel like we maybe have run into EMP where I'm like pretty sure we haven't run into lasers, so I'm gonna do EMP.
Fair. Glue. I'm glad they're so liberal giving you glue.
Yeah. It seems like glue was a big heavy thing that was used a lot in this place. Like it was just a very useful tool that the workers just had, so everyone just kind of has glue guns, which is neat.
Mm-hmm. Right, so we have an extra glue gun.
It doesn't have any metal. I almost feel like I feel like we should just break these down for spare parts. Because, like,
Yeah,
what's the
what do
point? Yeah. They give, like, a tiny amount of, orange, which I don't remember what that is.
Organic? I don't know.
No, I think that's green. Let's see. Does it, like, say orange? Just orange. Okay. So it's, like, it's not exotic. It's probably this. Synthetic? It's synthetic.
That makes sense. It's plastic.
Yeah. And you are just gonna get
So
dismantled.
we have an extra glue gun.
Oh, I missed that. Thank you for telling me. We can get out of my inventory now.
Good amount of
Bitch.
metal.
Yeah, actually. That's actually very nice. Oh, wait.
I feel like if I was working on this game, I would have made the recycler part of like the story as well, because like
Mm-hmm.
this would be a great way to intimidate someone.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put you in here. It's like, if you
It
don't give me what I want, you're going in this.
it is an incredibly terrifying like weapon. Just
Mhm.
conceptually, it's just like a small black hole that disassembles you just breaks you down into like small like atoms and
Right?
just into your base components. Like that's terrifying.
Absolutely. That would have been a great like interrogation method, even if it was someone using it against you.
Mm-hmm. It's
That
like,
would be a
oh
great thing. It's
fuck.
like,
Yeah.
right? I'm gonna turn you into little cubes of organic matter unless you tell me exactly what I want to hear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
And
would have been good.
if you're lying to me, I'm gonna
Mm.
put you in there piece by piece.
Oh boy. They can if they can control it, they just have like it like puts it next to them, but they're sort of like strapped into like a chair, so it only like sucks in like whatever parts loose, and you like take them like limb by limb.
I was
That's
thinking just cutting it off and putting it in there.
oh, and just watching it like get turned to parts.
Yeah, you just watch your like legs get turned into cubes of organic material.
Jesus, that is horrifying.
Hmm.
I I, I was I feel like that happens a lot in games where you'll just have like a just like if you think about it, it's what you have in front of you is something that could be truly horrifying. That was a funny shadow. Like that like if used in the right way, that is horrifying.
Right?
Like it's not a game, but I think I've talked about Okuyasu from JoJo's Part 4. His stand could be terrifying.
That's the hand, right?
Yeah, because it just scrapes away. You can just like scrape away all of someone's like torso, and then it just makes like a terrifying like it just pushes it all back together. But
Mhm.
you're now missing your vital organs, so now you just went from like a whole ass person to like you are now an abomination, and you can't breathe, you can't circulate blood, you can't do anything.
Right? Like you're effectively it'll heal you, and then
Hmm.
you bleed out internally because like your parts do not line up anymore.
No, and even if they do, like it could be an effective form of torture. It's just like just scrape someone's arm, and now they just have a hand like attached to their torso, and it's like, I will make you into a weird little fucking creature
Yeah.
if you don't tell me what I want to know.
Right? No, you're fully right. I think he's only ever used his power on like inorganic things
Yeah.
or things that aren't alive.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, how would the stand like make it so like your blood systems connect properly? Or it's
It's
like,
like,
would you effectively have a dying hand attached to your chest?
it's like, I think that's like a maybe. It depends on how fucked it is.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, it's like, I'm trying to think, like, where would I, like, if you scraped away, like, say, like, what's the clavicle? The thing, like, right below your neck? Like,
Your
there,
collarbone.
your
Yeah.
collarbone into, like, your collarbone, like, and just go down, like, into the armpit, like, out that area, and just scrape like that. That could be weird, because then there's just a big chunk of flesh missing, so that doesn't fit properly.
Well, especially
It,
depends on which armpit, because like you could just get rid of your heart.
yeah, I mean, like, even if you don't, and you just get rid of the elbow, now your arm can't bend properly. You just have a weird arm that sticks out, and you just can only bend it at the elbow, and not the,
Mhm.
I think I mixed up elbow and shoulders again. Um, but you don't have the shoulder to have the first bending. You just have exclusively the elbow bending, which is fucked.
Mhm. But
Like,
I mean, it could be a very effective form of torture as well, because it's like you just slowly take someone apart. Like you just start slowly taking bits of their finger.
mm-hmm. And like, just start. Yeah, that's like this show, like a proof of concept. Like this is gonna keep happening. It's gonna keep getting worse,
Mhm.
and then you just get bigger and bigger, and just it. Yeah, that's just
Oh yeah, I forgot why we didn't go here. There's just a big person here.
yeah.
I mean,
Well,
these are people.
they are people. I would like to save them if I could.
So the loading screen tip had an interesting point about the hunter caster, the Nerf gun.
Hmm.
It can be used to annoy staff. And I think that's just like flavor text of like you're before this whole thing happened, people were just shooting Nerf guns at each other.
Yeah.
But I feel like it would work for these guys as well.
Hmm.
Just to like distract them, like pull them over sort of thing.
I think it's meant for like it's like the basically the stealth game Pebble equivalent of anything, like any
Ex-
stealth game, but also it can press
Effectively.
buttons. I mean,
That work? I think
kind
it
of, but
worked.
it re-applied like the detection meter, but at the same time they're looking in a completely wrong area now. So it works. It's just, that's like the one thing it does. I think I'm gonna, unless I can.
Uh,
Hmm.
Psi nullifying pulse. This might work. They're mind controlled. So that breached. Oh, I think it worked. You got one of them.
They're unconscious now. I think that just worked,
Well,
yeah. Um, well, they're unconscious, but they're also robbed. This is
okay.
payment. Well, we found an effective rescue method.
Kinda. Because what it means, that's 3 more things that aren't going to fight you. Or
True.
was this the right area? I think it was the crew quarters that had the big guy.
Was it? It might have been, yeah.
I mean, at least you got a good use for the psycho thing.
True.
Also, is everyone still here? Nobody said anything in chat for a while.
Uh. Okay, no, the big guy is here. Big guy's right there. If I
Right, it's
can
just
get.
not...
Hmm.
I'm here. Hi, Colt. Just making
Hello.
sure we didn't, like, crash or something.
Yeah. People are
Nobody was saying nothing.
people are just hanging out. It seems.
Are there 2 of them?
There's a telepath and a mind controlled person. A telepath
Okay.
and a mind-controlled person walk into a bar.
The telepath. Whatever. Is it just weaknesses electricity?
Um,
How does psycho? No, it's not.
you are complete bullshit. You're complete and utter bullshit.
I think you can just look them up in your menu.
Probably.
It just looks like a beholder.
Kinda, yeah.
Data maybe?
Yeah. Research? It's okay, yeah, it's gonna be in here. Technopath.
Telepath.
No, it's techno. I need tele.
Yeah, it was at the top.
Oh. Buh. Yeah. Weakness is explosive
Oh, God.
fire, null wave.
Null wave. Okay, so this one isn't a weak to electricity.
I mean, this is null wave.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's weak to null wave because this whole thing is mind controlling. If you null wave it, then it's just not mind controlling. So maybe I should just try to get to it, and then everyone is free, and then I can just kill it.
Well, there's something also to the right. I think there's another
Yeah, that's another
shaken
person.
Yeah.
I could just try to run up and be silly. You know what? Let's quick save and let's try to run up and be silly.
Whoever you are, run. There is no more
Oh.
failure except you.
Let's try to be
You are
silly.
still a
Run.
part of your brain. Good. Others here or not?
I hit it?
Look first before they get
I
close.
think so.
They're puppets. Burn.
Shotgun
They're
don't do
not
good
this
damage.
close.
It's like,
Kill this or puppets or both.
oh god, did it work? It didn't work. Oh god,
No more
salt. Eating raw
running.
salt, baby. I accidentally used the weapon repair kit, but that's not fine.
Maybe we talk.
I like how it's running. This is actually a little bit easier.
I don't think it's powerful itself. I think it's only powerful through its telepathy.
Maybe check the other ones. I think they're free.
Kill a few of your puppets. Now you join them. You
What?
come to kitchen window. Let me see
Corpse.
Kirsten and her 6 stupors fighting Haley to stay in bed. She keeps biting Haley and whining, mine.
Oh, I don't think they're alive.
Oh,
I think the ones that are still possessed are not gonna come back. Let's see if the unconscious ones are good.
oh no.
The unconscious ones are still good.
Okay. Well, if you wanted to be the good person, now you know you throw the null wave at the mind-controlled people, not the monster mind-controlling them.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, their heads just pop.
Bit, yeah. A
Huh.
smidge.
That's not good.
No.
That's not good. Sorry, Bernard.
Yeah, Bernard Griffith.
Go eat a banana, weird. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy that you got yourself, huh? Got yourself, didn't you, honey?
I did.
Where's banana weird?
Good.
I am a survivor. I am surviving like a survivor. I am surviving.
See? Alright. Raid the kitchen. There's nothing in here.
Toilet paper.
I need this for COVID.
You gotta have a key
Can't
card.
get in here.
What? I
Yeah.
thought you wanted me to get in there. I thought it was the whole thing.
I think with a window of it? Oh.
Oh, silly.
Whoa, what the hell?
That's
Your suit. What is in your name tag? You? M.U.? M.U. You killed this yourself. Ah. If you want to come in, be safe. You go. Get something of mine, huh?
That does
Here,
not
key.
look like the kind of voice that should
It
be coming
opens
out of the
my
guy.
room. Go there. Get my A ward. It's important to me. Then
This guy's gonna be a
maybe
cannibal.
we talk.
The cook be a cannibal? No.
Cook be a cannibal tonight.
No, it can't happen. Cooks don't cannibalize. They...
She also keeps grabbing Haley's boob, saying, "That's my boobie." Wait, do they back up?
This one is.
Oh.
Do I want to be a hero? I only have one left.
Nothing should be controlling them, though.
I guess that means there might be another. I wonder what happens if I try to shock you. Did you get unconscious for me?
Sure. Yeah, okay.
Okay, then. Well, that's actually much more effective.
Yeah, now we know. Is Patty wetting?
I feel like a neck's not supposed to go that way. Yeah, she is a corpse. That makes sense. Okay, well.
At least we know this works.
Yeah. I don't know if this will even matter, but, you know.
You
It's
can still
fine.
take their stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you said, it's payment.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, thank you.
Yeah.
That's my boobie. When I'm sick, can I grab your boobs?
I don't really have any. You can grab my butt
Can I grab both of those things?
simultaneously? Sure.
Alright, yeah.
Surveillance recording.
I got the container set up.
I got the
This is
container.
pretty weird, Quentin. I know, but if we... I don't want to know.
Wait.
I'm doing this as a favor,
Yeah?
that's all.
That
Cargo
says
container
that guy's name is
322.
Will Mitchell.
It's on the other side
The
of
chef's
Bravo
name was
8B,
also Will
next to the
Mitchell.
utility tunnel. When I was head chef at the Space
That's
Institute,
not the
no
same
one asked me to
person.
conceal food in a cargo container. Just go easy on the ill, all right?
Huh. Huh.
That's not right. Yeah, William Mitch. Maybe I forgot what the chef's name was. I'm
I
pretty
don't-
sure it was Will Mitchell.
Hmm.
Hey, no. Go back to Cook's request.
I'm just gonna mark this as well, because this might be important.
Yeah, Will Mitchell, the cook. That was not the same person.
No. It was not.
I don't know if I want to do this quest anymore.
Well, there's a quest called Whistleblower. I'm gonna look to see if that has anything to do with maybe our Will Mitchell being a little less Will Mitchell-y than I originally thought he would be. Ugh.
I'm like, when you got this.
Risks need to be taken for the good of the eye.
Oh, a little bit of damage.
A little bit of damage for my bones.
I
Little
wonder
bit
if
of
the suit
damage.
upgrade changes. If the suit upgrade gives you like better damage reduction when your suit's full.
That'd be helpful.
It'd be better.
True.
Sorry, Macy. Oh,
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff in here.
Ooh, 3 neuromods. Medkit fabrication, which I already had, but still good. Weapon upgrade. Lots of shotgun shells. This is the mail room, by the way. What kind of mail? What kind of mail are these people dealing with?
It's like Hyperion. They started working into weapon manufacturing.
Oh my god. We're gonna learn that we're actually in like doll headquarters.
Yeah, we're in the Helios space station.
Oh god. Neuromods, baby. 5.
Oh, I want to say we should continue with repair because
I
this will make
agree.
turret beefier too.
Repair. Yeah, and also I can unlock a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's just wait and do repair.
We also have 2 weapon upgrades.
You are correct. You are correct. What should we upgrade?
What can we upgrade?
That's the big question.
I mean, the disruptor. Now that we know it works on mind controlled people.
Yeah, but I can only up the number. Actually, no, I can up more stuff. I wouldn't mind upping recharge rate.
What's the top one? It said something about robots.
Power. Increase duration to stun effect and amplifies damage to robotic targets.
Okay.
Wait.
I feel like
Range-
it would be either range or reshot. Yeah. The range is not that good. Well, it's an additional 2 meters. That's an additional, like, 7 feet.
That's not bad. Let's do range. I might even put both in it because I've like put nothing into this. But so let's look. What do we got? We got, you know what? Just go through. This I can only up this, which I don't care about
Only
that.
handling, yeah.
Magazine capacity, not really necessary. Range, maybe would be good.
20 meters, that's still 60 feet. That's still pretty good.
This, I mean, more firepower would be cool. These units
Recoil
don't
really hasn't been a
engage.
problem.
Yeah, no, it hasn't.
It's your call. The disruptor is so niche. I almost think maybe we don't.
Yeah, it's just we found one other person that's using it. So you know what? Doing this, upping firepower, makes it so like I have to spend less on bullets. So sure, you know what? It's
Exactly.
probably the way to go. Guess it was all in surveillance. Crew.
More crew.
Let's
Email.
see.
This might give us codes. Blah blah blah. No. No.
There, new key code. For the fitness center. You can exercise. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
worry
we're
that-
not gonna exercise. Fine.
power flickering.
Yeah, that's not the
It's
same
just
guy.
Hurting. Keep going.
That is not the same guy.
I feel like I don't know when to go to his room yet. I feel like I want to blow a whistle.
So, what are the descriptions for these 2 quests?
Whistleblower is Quentin. This is from the thing we got where we learned that Will Mitchell is not Will Mitchell. Hey, gang. I think there might be an imposter among us. Will Mitchell's kind of sus.
Mm-hmm.
Sussy.
Sasibaka.
Sarebaga.
So you don't want to do the chef's thing?
I mean, I'll do it if Whistleblower doesn't result in anything. I feel like this is the only possible thing where we can maybe like call out the chef beforehand, and if it's like maybe I can prevent the chef from kidnapping me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, humans rescued from mind control will eventually wake up and go to safety. Cool.
Oh,
So you did save them.
cool.
I'm curious, Gwen. If I had mentioned that the chef's name was also Will Mitchell,
No, I would not have noticed.
you would have not noticed.
I would have not noticed. I think I describe this in D&D terms now. My passive perception is garbage.
Mm-hmm.
If I know to look for something, then I can see it and like realize it's an issue, and I can like then look for it, and I'm like decent then. But when I'm not thinking about it, I am very, very not aware of things.
Fair. Mm-hmm.
I would have forgotten his name is Will Mitchell because I'm also bad with names. I'm also bad because I have to take my pills. I'm a bad gobble.
Oh, so naughty.
Such a naughty little estrogen baby.
Look at you. Full to
God.
bursting with estrogen.
Oh my god.
I can teach you how to Dougie.
I don't like that being said in a sexy voice.
I was gonna open up the voice lines for that eventually.
For what?
It's like, hey guys, I'm gonna practice my sexy voice.
Oh boy.
Give me like the least sexy things to say.
I mean,
Lego my ego.
Lego my ego. Search cargo bay for the secret crate. Cargo bay. I'm not sure what cargo bay is, mate.
Neither, but it sounds like there would be a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, it's the cargo bay.
Maybe if you want to do this faster, maybe unmark all the quests you don't want to do.
You are most definitely correct. Oh, God. Okay, and cargo bay. Okay, so it's B1. So I'm guessing like life support. Do you support
Is there a
life?
lower one?
Not for the elevator to go to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, next time when you look at the screen, I think there was more arrows at the bottom.
I have a +4 to history. I bet I could figure out this puzzle for the group. What?
Yeah. Or you could do what I do and just have a character whose sets do not work with what they're supposed to do.
Is that what you have for fucking Penny?
Yeah, she's a horrible doctor.
What would you? Oh yeah, because you put your stuff into like wisdom instead of intelligence, right? Or was it the other way around?
No, other way. I have high intelligence, high dexterity, which Haley told me was because the bombs count as ranged weapons.
Which requires good dexterity. But the
Yeah.
problem is your brain don't work too well. Well, you're
No,
high
just
intelligent, low wisdom, which I guess makes sense, I guess, but at the same
yeah.
time doesn't at this. So it's weird.
Yeah. We've been here. This doesn't look
Yeah,
familiar. Oh yeah,
here.
turret.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found.
Mm.
Standing down.
Maybe bring the turret with you.
I could. I mean, I think I'm just going through another door. I've already been here.
Oh, that's for the sexy voice. I have a +4 to history. I bet I could figure out this puzzle for the whole group.
Just play a character that's just overly sexy and also always breaks the fourth wall and says shit like that, just D&D terms, and all the other characters like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I kind of want that for like my wild magic character.
It just sometimes you slip into out of the fourth wall.
Yeah. What? Ooh.
Hey, look! This is an etheric phantom! These funny guys are weak to Phantom Shift 1 and 2! Just kidding! That's the powers you get from them! They're weak to the Q-beam and immune to nothing!
They're also weak to shotgun, but that applies to pretty much everything.
Whee!
Look at Pizarro going through this game.
Yeah, Pizarro replaces December voice mod.
I love when you occasionally bring Pizarro back.
Hello! I'll bring him back soonish for the video. You ever ascend?
Which I have to work on that too. Well, upgrade.
Oh, yay!
And a recycler.
A little bit of weapon upgrade in my life. I'm gonna do this now because I have a wife. Just kidding, I don't. But hopefully soon. Hopefully I can buy 40 spoons.
Hopefully you can come to Canada without having to be my wife.
That'd be nice. I would rather not have to get married to you via necessity.
Mhm.
I'd rather it be like, just like, we do it because it's like we feel like the time's right and we, you know, and that's where it just feels right for the relationship sort of thing.
Mhm.
Rather not have to marry you out of necessity, but I mean, we'll figure it out, I guess.
Yeah. That was a very easy hacking. Oh, this was the thing to do.
Oh, yay. A bunch of food.
Random dim sum?
Thank you. I can't tell you about how good I am. Whenever I will say funny food.
Wait, on behalf of all the volunteers who no longer have this site, you cooped up in a cargo container hurtling towards your... That's a side quest in the pre-sequel.
Huh.
Also, it doesn't look like this guy survived it.
This is Quentin Purvis. He's impervious to living.
Oh, turn neural mods. I think that might be enough.
Ooh.
Annalise Gallego.
This drive in your possession contains incriminating evidence against related to a legal experience formed aboard a Taos 1 psychotronics lab. Includes classified internal memorandums, keys, research, several decades, name of the roles of personal volunteers' IDs matched with their real names. With their real names. This information will corroborate the existence of extraterrestrial species.
All neuromods are made at the expense of human victims.
Ugh.
So every neuromod you put into yourself, somebody died for.
Yeah.
Hmm.
These are big markers. What kind of giant do you need to be to hold these? Jesus Christ.
They're sort of markers you hold like a toddler.
Yeah. Like, that's the
Not
only way to...
writing.
Yeah. There's not even, like, another way to do it. That's just how you have to do it.
Hmm. So your inventory is probably full of dim sum and pudding. Not
I
the
feel like...
worst.
Oh, wait. I can check my neuromods. How many I
I
got?
want to say 7.
Ah, yeah. You're right. You're right, girl.
All right. Still the cargo bay. There should be a lot in here.
Yeah, I'll look around.
All right.
Could be something.
All right.
Like, it's the cargo bay. It's the Bay of Cargo.
Ah. It's right next to the Bay of Pigs.
I think you're making a cool reference for people who know things.
Mm-hmm.
I find that unfortunate.
Yeah. It was a big event with America.
Oh, God. That makes me look bad, don't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Cuban Missile Silo. Bay of Pigs.
Morgan, this is
Mm.
Chief Elazar. Morgan,
Oh,
cargo
hey.
bay doors been sealed
Something
shut.
to
There's
distract.
creatures flooding the area. We don't want them getting out. Any more than they already have. We are safe in here for the moment. Do what you can for anyone else still out there, and maybe we can salvage this.
Okay.
Is this a new mission?
So far it hasn't said anything about a new mission. You transcribe, but I don't want it. Okay, well, guess there's nothing else here.
Did we finish it?
I think so.
What did we learn?
Maybe we can find out the cook's real name. If I can find a computer book, which, I mean...
Maybe we're too stupid. Because I'm almost wondering if this is maybe just a mistake
Mm-hmm.
and we're just looking too much into it. It's like, no, we just accidentally gave 2 characters the same name.
I don't think they would do that. I don't think they would, especially in such a close proximity to each other.
Maybe he didn't say his name though. So it could just be that, like, did he say his name?
I mean, that also could just be from a very, very long time ago and he's just gained weight.
Well, I mean, this whole event just happened recently though. Like, we're within like a day of this happening.
Yeah, but there was like a whole thing that happened like before, because I used to have memories and be like a big player in this. I don't remember any of that, and I'm like,
Yeah. Can we go into that little hole, or did you already do that?
I'm pretty sure I already did that. I've been here. Yeah, really.
No, this is an escape way. Oh,
there's another way.
I don't think you were in here.
It just leads to the bathroom and a corpse I've already looted. Yeah, I think it's just for stealth.
I guess.
Yeah.
So there's that whole cargo bay area. We have to figure out how to turn the power on, but we didn't get a mission for it.
We did it. I don't know.
And we're just doing side quests, but I'm actually really enjoying this.
Yeah, this game is actually... I say that like... Okay. Let me say my words. I have actually been really enjoying this, which I don't mean that in like a... I didn't think I was going to enjoy this game way. I mean that more in like a... I'm enjoying it. This is just a last minute thing. We weren't planning on doing this. We just didn't have a game to play, and we we're just going through my library. Like, that could be fun. So we just tried it out, and it's actually just pretty fun. I don't know what the thumbnail for this one would look like, though.
Well, it's you in the spacesuit, and then I don't know.
Me as Morgan. It's like, who would you be?
We can't just do the portal thing again, where I'm just a turret.
Yeah, you couldn't be a turret. You can't be like one of the... You could be one of these, but it's like it's kind of similar. Why'd that hurt me?
Hurt yourself with it.
Oh my god! Oh, my muscles. They just tore up. Like harder than usual.
maybe I'll just draw myself in also the spacesuit, and I'm just like behind you or something.
That's an option. We could just both be like we could just change the color of the default suit, which I think is red, and just make it so we're both like in our
Purple and
colors.
pink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is weird because I think I'm always gonna draw myself wearing black, but like, nah, pink's my color.
Yeah. It's sort of what's been decided.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like I feel like since you met me, you've gotten more goth. Like I don't you still
Style wise.
you've done a bit more goth beforehand, but I feel like you've gotten a lot more into it recently.
Sort of. I mean, you're giving me the shoes for it.
That is true. I gave her like the really long like knee high boot type things that are like with a bunch of
3-inch
straps
heels.
and like zippers and yeah. I got her that for Christmas. I say for Christmas, but it's like it hasn't happened yet.
Mhm.
I mean, it happened, but it's just like she wasn't able to visit at Christmas, so it'll be a later date that she gets it.
Yeah, we're moving on from that event.
Yeah.
Spider
Um,
plasma bags.
but
Wait,
but yeah,
no, that's
basically the
weird.
point is I will get her thingy, and she gets funny boots.
Yeah. So new friend.
Requesting new operator.
Gwen in a spacesuit panicking as Abby as a mimic just shifting
Oh.
from being Gwen's
Oh,
Gwen's
no.
pack. What?
My internet is going to the no zone. Okay, it's back. My internet's just kind of unstable right now, which is upsetting me.
TranStar Pyramid
Hmm.
490
medical class operator ready to deploy.
Your voice hurts me.
Of aperture.
Right?
Stop talking.
You know what's I want to say maybe the Q beam is a mental ability.
Hmm?
Because like we've been going through the entire game seeing that things are weak to Q beams.
Yeah.
No wait, didn't we get ammo for the Q beam?
Huh? Did we?
I feel like we did. I wish you could sort this.
Kind of sort it.
Well, no, but I mean,
Yeah. This
by like ammo.
Ammo, 9mm. It'll be a blue thing. Oh,
What's the 6 on the right?
EMP charge.
On the right.
EMP charge.
Okay. Hmm. Can you go to like neural mods?
One off of what we want.
Well, no, I mean maybe it's energy, Q beam, kinetic blast, electron burst, telethermal. I don't know what Q beam is.
It might be a damage type that specifically is like
Ooh, hang on. What's regenerate? That could be very useful.
regenerate 10 health immediately after taking damage.
And then after that,
Unknown. I think I need to scan more.
Q beam cells. You passed it. Oh, it is a weapon.
Hmm?
Haley's saying Q beam cells. You passed it.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
314.
Well,
Oh,
the
we have
answer.
never found the Q beam.
I think it's because we've been fucking around with the funny.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Well-
pretty fucking funny.
I can't put the thumb drive in anything.
No, I don't know. I think this was maybe just lower.
Gray man.
Oh, the fitness center.
The fitness gram pacer test is fitness assist.
Ugh, I always hated doing that.
What?
Those fitness like the beep test.
I don't think I ever actually did one.
Dumbbell. Those are big dumbbells.
They are very yes, but I can lift them. Whew.
Just
Look at me.
chunk 'em.
Look at me. Whew. Big
Doing
muscle.
squats.
Something was making funny noises, and I ran into a funny noise maker. That I don't think is mine. No, it
Move?
is. It
Yeah,
is.
that's your shadow. I love you. Oh, that's not you.
Well,
All right,
get saved,
let's see how this-
idiot.
Sealed. Okay, that's kind of good. So we know there's a telepath in here.
Cool. That's fun. I love that.
Well, if it's a telepath, that's good.
That
Because those
actually,
things just run away.
pretty much.
Oh, good. All the lockers are individual things. That's helpful.
We get all the stuffs. Ooh,
Banana peels. Those are
yummy.
gross. Was there anything on that first guy you knocked out? Oh, there was someone walking by the door.
Yeah. I think there might have been, but I'm pretty sure I looted him.
Just be careful of another
No,
door.
never mind. I'm just wrong. Whee!
Oh,
Oh. Oh god, I forgot there's treasure maps.
I'm trying to reach Abby, but she's not answering.
No.
Please,
Abby!
don't.
This person has a name
don't-
that's
Please.
your name!
No, Emma, I can barely hear you.
I don't like the way she said
Say,
please.
Is Abby with you?
Don't come.
Yeah.
You okay?
Oh my god.
Not me.
Please.
It's
I'm not on the pill.
I won't do it. You can't.
Hmm.
There's
Ba-ba-da,
Oh, good.
ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
More repair.
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Also increases efficiency with spare parts and suit repair kits. That's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
Camera.
I'm just a
Or computer.
repairist. I think
There's a computer. You
fire
okay?
alarm. I probably.
Gwen, go deal with that.
It turned off. They immediately dealt with it. I think they're just making something smoky.
Okay. Fuck that. Now I know anxiety.
Yeah. Sorry.
There was a computer on the table. Okay, or do that. Gwen, there was a computer on the table. Mm-hmm.
You know how it popped up and it said pool?
Mm-hmm.
I thought
You
it
didn't
said.
read it as pool, did you?
I thought it was like the L was an exclamation mark.
You fucking dork.
I'm not
Gwen,
proud of that
don't-
fact.
okay.
What?
I've
What?
told you like 5 times now there's a computer on the table.
Hmm. There's some files here. I can transfer this file. Huntress
Where the-
boltcaster like women?
Now you can make one.
Decrease weight while retaining structure, no more barrel splintering. Finalize name to the Huntress.
Rejected Clive's suggestion of pain thrower and Franklin's excruciator.
Hmm.
Also, I wonder if that's like a passive upgrade then.
There's a
Did-
knock on my
so-
door.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're probably telling you to leave.
I don't think they are. I'll be right back. I don't know what's up, but I'll be right
Yeah.
back. I accidentally muted myself, but I'll be right back.
I now understand fear. Now I know how Gwen felt when my fire alarm went off. I feel sick. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Gwen, if you're just coming now, Gwen has gone to deal with a knock at her door. Hopefully she'll be back real soon. Yeah. I'm enjoying this game so far. It's really fun. I didn't even know what to expect coming into this. Kingdom Hearts 3, good choice. I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts.
I am back.
Everything okay?
Well, it was about the alarm, but not in the way you think. My dad made me wings.
Aw,
Yeah.
Very nice of him.
Yeah. Well, he made like a big thing of wings. I think he just made extra wings because he knew I would take them.
I'm glad everything's okay.
Yeah, no, you don't need to worry. I'm fine.
Good.
I'm gonna we're gonna Are you okay?
I got scared.
Should we take a BRB?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen anyway because I'm gonna be eating wings.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We're just gonna do like a I eat lunch podcast, I guess, for a sec.
Oh,
Well, you don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts? Do you really know nothing about Kingdom Hearts?
I know like the basics. Like I know it's a kid Final Fantasy and Disney mushed together, and then some weird little twink goes between worlds with Donald and Goofy.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of just ridiculous. Um, I like the shit on it more than I actually think it's bad. Like it's not at all bad. It is, the older games of course are dated. I mean, that's just older games. Um, but it is not a bad game, and I understand why I was following. I just like making fun of it because it's easy to make fun of. Like my friends who are like diehard Kingdom Hearts fans make fun of it because it's just like I think everyone makes fun of Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts. Is it accurate? Yeah. I know we're afraid of the funny curse, but maybe one day. It's kind of
Maybe,
long, so it's
yeah.
hey, so it
If
won't be for a
our summer
while.
plan goes how it should, maybe we can start it in December, in like August,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is our
and
summer
then I
plan
don't know.
discussable?
We've kind of talked about it. Do we want to still leave it? Because like it is January. Summer is in. Jesus, we're halfway done January already.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6 months away.
Yeah.
It we've got a whole franchise we want to do in summer, so
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
which we can probably get it done in a month if it's every stream,
Pretty much, yeah. Like, yeah,
which I'm fine with.
I'm fine with too. Like, if we want to break up the monopoly, the monotony, if we feel like it's getting a little monotonous, we could just do like a one-off or like a
Yeah,
mini,
one
like little,
break.
yeah,
I
one,
got
two maybe at most.
If our plans go how they should, Gwen and I will be together by this time,
Yes.
so we can just play something quick for like a Sunday stream or something.
Yeah. That's not
Uh,
how it works. You have to put the name. Actually, no, you don't. If you just put shout out, then it's fine. But yeah. Go. You're a bitch. Go follow my girlfriend instead. Yeah. I didn't know you could
there you
just
go.
shout at yourself like that, but apparently you can.
I think it's mods.
Oh. Oh, you just inputted the command wrong. You did slash, not exclamation point. Funny stupid.
Anyway, yeah, we've got summer plans, and if everything goes how it should, we should be together by then.
Mm-hmm.
So for the summer, the stream times might change because I will still be working in the summer, but I'll be doing mornings instead of nights.
Yeah.
So streams will probably start at like roughly 4 for us, maybe,
Mm-hmm.
because I'll be getting off work at 3:30.
I mean, we can just keep it how it is, which is like 5 o'clock start times on weekdays, if we
Well, yeah,
want.
but I got to go to bed early. I have to get up at 5
Oh
on.
yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
So if we
So
still want to
yeah.
do like 6-hour streams, like we'll finish the stream at like 10 and then I have to go to bed.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to, just so you like had enough time to like eat and like
I
relax a
can
bit
eat.
after work.
I Gwen, I relax by being with you.
Aww.
How are your wings?
Pretty good. They're spicier than I thought they would be. They're not like super spicy, but it's got a spice to them. My
Are they
dad
spicier than the ones you buy?
no, not nearly
Mm.
even close to that. But it's like you can taste that there was spice put on them. Um, but it's like a casual person spice, a spice pleb, if you will. Um, I forgot my dad can actually somewhat handle spice, unlike my mom, who
Mhm.
just dies. Like if she ate what I'm eating right now, she would just like fall on the floor and like just start dying. Not actually, she just can't handle spice. She'd be fine physically. Aw, we're being dubbed the cute lesbians.
Oh yeah.
How does it feel to be a cute lesbian, Abby?
Wouldn't know.
Which part of it you don't know about?
You know which.
I don't.
Hmm.
If you're not if you think you're not cute, you're wrong. And if you think you're not a lesbian and maybe you're something else, then I support you in that and hell yeah for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're both cute.
Yay! And probably no, I don't. Probably lesbian. I don't know
Not
what I am.
probably.
Well, I'm talking about myself now.
Mm.
I think I've told you. It's like maybe I'm bi. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, but it's like maybe it's just like a thing where it's like a piece of the puzzle that is me that I'm not fully sure about. But at the same time, it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah. As long as I got you, I don't care.
Exactly. Exactly.
You, you got what I need. I'm not saying the rest because it's about a guy.
Oh.
I'm upset, Abby. How dare? I don't know. I don't know why I don't think of myself as cute.
Mm-hmm. You should.
I pass apparently very well.
You do. Like you should be proud of it. You look amazing.
Y- Gwen did this. I showed Gwen the outfit I was wearing yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just like, "Oh, your figure looks great." And then I just like pull my shirt back to make it more
Mm-hmm.
tight, and she's like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, it already looked great, but then she made it like she pressed it up against her skin more, and it's like it's even better. Which I think that's good because like even when it's not like you're wearing something like skin tight, your figure still shows up. You can still notice your figure, which I think is a
Only from the
big part.
front.
I think I haven't seen
I
eh,
got a belly.
well it's still got a good shape to you.
I know.
Belly doesn't take away from that.
I know. But this isn't like Abby needs to be hyped up or anything. It's just when you grow up thinking you're ugly, it's hard to accept you might actually be attractive.
I get that. You're in you're in like minded company. It's a weird thing to like come to accept. Like I think I said before I met you, I was much more self conscious about like showing any skin ever, and you have gotten to get me to accept that my like how I look and like even start to like love it more.
Mhm.
Because I always thought of like overall the Gwen package is pretty good, but like the skin could use some work. But now it's just like this is what my skin looks like, and you know what? I don't really have a problem with that.
Yeah, you can't change it, and I like
Mm-hmm.
how it looks.
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys are commenting quick now. That's your brain telling you a silly little lie. You look fucking adorable and awesome.
Mm-hmm.
No, Abby never needs to be hyped up. This is all truth coming from my mouth. I should have burped then. Gwen is doing the eating. Then Aaron says, "What did I miss?" Y'all all right? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Gwen's just eating. Just taking
Yeah.
a small break.
Yep.
What even got us started on this? Yeah, I was just saying, like, I'm not cute and, like, that was self-deprecating, but, like, it moved on to the discussion of, like, and you might not know or you might know, because like, you had sort of body dysphoria in a different way. When you grow up thinking you don't look good, it's very hard to accept that maybe you actually do look good.
Mm-hmm.
And it's true. Especially, it's very hard until people start actually, and it's genuine
Mm-hmm.
compliments.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you know, Gwen and Haley have both commented on my body. Haley has an amazing ass already. Gwen has giant fucking tits and good hips.
Thank you.
And it's like, I can probably speak for all of us where it's like, when we were younger, it's like, man, I'm just ugly.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no. You start to
Yeah.
realize, like, I had such ridiculously high standards for myself. I didn't take a step back and go, it's like, I actually look pretty good.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's like I don't know. I always had this weird perfectionist mindset where it's like I held myself to the standards. Like I have one flaw, I hideous worst thing. Where it's like, no, I got maybe I got a trait that's like not my favoriteest, but like overall, I look great.
Hmm. Like,
And through that, I come to accept the traits that I thought were bad before. Also, don't focus on all the bad all the time.
no,
Look at the
and
good stuff.
exactly. And like, it might sound very narcissistic, but sometimes it's good to compare yourself to other people just to go, I look fucking amazing. Like, Gwen, you have tits that would make a lot of cis women jealous.
Thank you.
I have nearly an hourglass figure.
Mm-hmm. It's quite
Haley,
impressive.
you have great hips as well, and I love your hair.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, take your accomplishments, especially as like a trans woman comparing yourself to cis women. Take your accomplishments.
Mm-hmm.
Accept your victories.
Exactly.
You know, my beautiful big titted girlfriend is a giant intimidating woman, but I know deep down she's a big teddy bear.
Yeah.
Like, she's big and imposing, but I know damn well all she wants is a hug.
True.
And she's gonna get so many hugs.
Yay.
Uh,
Food is done.
Nowadays when Aaron looks in the mirror, he usually goes, fuck, that specific thing don't look good. It's gonna look better tomorrow. It's a good mentality.
Mm-hmm.
I can it's a good mentality for a while. Don't keep saying it's gonna get better tomorrow, because you do have to actually work on making it better.
Yeah.
It's that mindset of just, oh, I'll fix it tomorrow, and tomorrow never comes.
Exactly.
The hell's happening?
Whoa!
Yeah, I wasn't even that young. That was the mindset till the year I began being Haley. Yeah. Oh, I fully agree, Haley. I thought that didn't do anything.
Oh yeah. No, it did something. They're unconscious. Oh, I think it's just because it hit him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that was a
silly.
much wider range than I thought.
Hey, get
Also,
him.
no,
Get him.
out of range.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah, I forgot the telepaths don't fight back.
They don't.
Their whole thing is just, we've made people fight for me. And now that
Yeah.
you're out of their range too, like, you can just shoot the telepath. That did nothing.
Yeah, I was curious if it would like sort of make him not work.
Whoa, they can fight back.
They can fight back. They can fight back. confirmed fighting.
Why didn't the other one fight back?
I think because I took away all its people, so it got a little scared. Maybe it's like when they start feeling threatened, like actually they feel scared.
Maybe, I want to say maybe the neuromod actually did do something. Although it seems to have just given up now. I
Yeah.
feel like their AI isn't the best.
Okay, that wasn't a good idea. You know what? Just shoot. There we go.
Yeah. Unfortunately, all the people you didn't knock unconscious, heads exploded.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. You know, just a little bit of head explosion.
Yeah, it's fine.
Man.
Some of them worked.
Mhm.
Haley says, I don't know why my hair is good as it is. I never used to take care of it. It can be a weird, like, I know I don't necessarily, like, believe in karma, but, like, people who spend all their time prissing and worrying about their hair, it seems like it tends to be the ones that fall out. Whereas the people who, like, don't care about their hair seem to have, like, the best hair.
Mm-hmm. I
It's
mean,
like
I
some
don't...
weird thing of, like, you didn't care, you get to keep it. It's like,
Yeah.
why? Yeah.
There we go. Jeez. Was being a bastard.
Aaron says, it's kind of sad the way I got past my insecurity with my looks. I felt like shit for so long that eventually I just went, just really fucking tired of being ugly. So don't ask me how I just stopped. Never seen your hair, but sure it looks dope. It does look good. Haley's hair looks great.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't shared them, but those face app pics didn't change what her hair looks like. Really, they just made my face look how I actually want to look. Yeah, I think you showed us them. You looked great.
Okay. This is
Yeah, that's
important
stupid.
talk, but this is bullshit.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Okay.
What the hell? Is it the fire?
Yeah, I think it's the fire.
That's stupid.
Yeah. You're
Oh yeah.
unconscious.
Oh
well.
yeah, these were people you already did.
Yep. Means I need to find
Yay.
cook's
Oh,
room.
you didn't loot these lockers.
There we go.
Ooh, spare parts.
Hello.
Suit repair kit.
Neat.
Ugh, I'm still annoyed this mirrors don't work properly.
Yeah.
Wait, y'all know what Haley looks like? Only the face app version. We don't know what she currently looks like. And she doesn't want to share that. That's fine. I'm not going to force her.
Oh, I'm
Like,
silly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the fitness center right now.
Yeah.
Which is... where's the... There it is. Which... This is a side area. We wanted to go this way.
Wasn't there something in the fitness center?
Yeah, well, we just... The guys. That was pretty much it, really.
Not like actually, they've seen the face app. My face is like a huge point of dysphoria for me and could like actually break me. Haley, you probably look a lot better than you're giving yourself credit for.
Yeah.
Like, you can just make the sigh things. Seizures. I know it's a point of problem for you, Haley, because you haven't been able to start your hormones yet. I will say, hormones will help with like fat distribution even on your face, so you will look better.
Mm-hmm. Helps round it out.
Well, in a weird way too, it's like apparently, ooh, smart.
Yeah.
Look at this thing you just shot.
Now it is dead. Blew up his head. And Robbie rotten. Fuck you. It's me, Robert.
Yo, you can open that door. Yay!
Neat.
Take everything. What was I saying? One I didn't know about is apparently like men will store a lot of fat like above their eyes and like the eyelid area. Women don't. So like your fat redistribution will change it. So you're like your eyes will open more.
I did not know this. Oh
Me
god.
neither. It's weird. Take the risky path.
I kind of have to.
And hopefully, yeah, go around.
No.
Oh,
X.
you got it.
There we go.
Oh.
Hypo. I don't really need this, but I'll take it.
I wish this was like other games where like if you got multiple of a thing, it just made it better.
Yeah. I think that's just because you can go different routes, so you can get like
Ooh,
get stuff from different routes.
chipset.
Chipset. These are kind of not the best because these are for like specifically like the psycho abilities.
What was the potentializer? That's what we got.
I think it makes it so you have more juice. I believe.
Ugh.
Oh, more. Yeah, more points.
By 50, that's actually pretty good. One
One
day
of
my
these are
face will be
happy.
shared, at least with my friends, but that's after hormones. I know you don't. I know you just said that, Haley. Gwen and I are looking really forward to the day that where you can have a video chat with all three of us.
Yeah.
I would love to meet my little sis face to face. Question. Y'all ever know, like, absolute sure that later in the week you're gonna feel like shit? Yeah. That's when I just call my boss, like, hey, I'm gonna be sick on Friday.
Yeah.
They don't usually like that.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you need to take a U day.
Nah, I run my life day by day. That's the plan, don't plan. Like that. My brother's getting married, moving away, and taking the cats with him. My house is gonna be empty 24/7. That really, really fucking sucks. Yeah, it does. I'm sorry about that, Aaron. Toilet. No toilet.
Okay then. What the fuck? No!
Not the ghost!
Going ghost.
Unless I get like a dream with a bad feeling regarding my friends, then I panic for the rest of the week or month, etc., etc. Haley, keep telling you that feeling. Your track record with it's not the greatest.
Yeah.
Not to like dismiss you or anything, but I would not be drinking things you found in a toilet.
No, I'm gonna recycle them.
Fair.
Someone can use them.
Oh man, your shotgun ammo is gone.
Yeah, it's my soul, like, it's not my soul combat thing, but it's like a big combat thing. My main combat thing at the moment. Tomato. Prosciutto.
Blueberry.
Blueberry. Hamon. Hacho.
How many neuromods do we have?
What the hell did you do to that thing, Mitchell?
Ooh,
Sounds
Will
like
Mitchell.
an anti-waffle commercial.
Well, I didn't
No,
see it
this
as an
guy's way too
override
different.
per se.
Yeah.
It was just the operator's conversation sequencer. They're usually so cryptic.
Unless there might be
Do
some
you know how
lore
many
about it.
security protocols you broke?
Well, Morgan said it was all right.
Oh, I was hoping to still be playing.
Yeah. I hope there's a lore thing for this and not just we accidentally gave two different characters the same name.
It is definitely. We're in Will Mitchell's room and we get this guy.
Yeah, there's Skillet.
This is an AB conversation, Skillet.
Apologies, Chef. I'll see my way out.
I like Skillet. Also, so this is for a different quest as well.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, blah, blah.
3064.
Grav Shaft 3064.
Oh.
Hang on. I actually want to read this because this might be important.
There you go.
Thank you for the emote upgrade to your skillet now. Much better. Don't think Daniel liked so. You know what I think it might be?
What?
I think you're right. He just gained weight.
It could be that.
Okay, there's the ladle he was using. Fucking hell. But his
Loma.
voice is so different. He has a completely different accent.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really bad. Aaron, you're gonna be fine, buddy. I know it's gonna be hard, but you'll be fine.
You
still there, MU? You still alive? Huh?
Hmm.
Huh. What if MU comes back? Let MU in? But
Hmm.
I don't know what's
you
happening.
find it? You back? Come to window. Show me.
Seems like he got stupider.
Brain bad syndrome.
I don't know. That is not the same person, even if he gained weight.
Here you go.
You found something? Have to let you in. Promised.
He's
Go
got to be a
around.
mimic.
The side entrance.
Hmm.
I feel like it's going to be a fight. It's almost always wrong, Haley's feeling, but sometimes on the off chance it is right, that's enough for me to worry.
A minute. You're safe now. The beasts, they cannot get in.
Mm-hmm.
But look at this. We have food,
Soup.
but no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken.
Reading's
System
back makes me
automatic
sound
cut off
fucking
until
crazy.
fixed.
Haley, no, you're not.
You can find a replacement part in the greenhouse, I think. With water, we
So
can
this is
wait
what
for
we were
rescue.
picking up.
No water? Huh. Do this favor, I'll let you into freezer.
I just did it.
That's where I hid all the puppets the beasts sent first. Maybe they have useful things for you, no?
No. Hey,
Depends.
I did your funny mission.
I think you probably have to put them in somewhere.
Huh? Only you. I already hear this name before. Where?
I can't understand her. The static is too thick.
Yeah.
Quiet now.
It's a bit
want-
much.
We might have missed it, but I feel like there's got to be lore on this guy. Because, like, this is a significant change.
We
Yeah.
have food, but it will not last long, I think.
Oh, there. Water.
You fix? Smart one. Here, I open freezer now, like a
Oh, Jesus
good
Christ,
puppets and
Gwen.
I swallowed my spit wrong. I'm sorry.
Scared the shit out of me.
I'm so sorry. God.
I feel like this guy is going to be a
No
mimic or
eggs
something.
behind
His
your
manner of
eyes?
speech is way too different.
No
There's
black
something wrong
swimming?
with him.
He's going to lock you in.
Human. Get me to open the door.
Transstuff, piece of junk. Are you awake, MU? Frozen dead, maybe? I take puppet's toy screen. I see all the names in the list. And your name, too. Means you listen from now on. I know who you are. MU.
In with
Daughter
cauliflower.
of William U. William. Transtar. Always playing with lives. Now,
That's a big freezer.
maybe I watch these beasts eat you. Like you tried to feed me to them. Or
You didn't.
cold kills you first. Make you into a frozen
Your health going down?
puppet.
No, Marcus's food. That's why he sounds like a Marcus a bit.
That's why Marcus had to eat crow.
Oh. Escape the freezer.
Get the freezer.
That's not me.
I mean,
This is Abigail Foy.
oh
Abby! It's you!
No. Oh no.
You can draw yourself as a corpse.
Oh good.
I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll
I was
jettison a
just gonna
data
bash
vault and
it.
spacewalk along the hall.
That's
Come to the
a potential
fitness
option.
center and
I don't
bang
have
on the window
leverage
by the
too. I
pool.
couldn't pick it up.
I should
Maybe I
feel
can-
the
You need
vibration.
more fire?
And Abby,
Oh.
please
Oh.
don't take any chances, all right?
Okay.
Be safe.
Be safe, Abby.
Huh,
I like it.
40%.
I like it when you're okay.
Me too. Did you just get out?
Yeah.
New objective.
Oh.
in the fitness center. You were already there. Oh.
Hi.
Operator Skelly at your service.
Your boss is a bitch. Please stop. Stop talking. Please. I fucking beg
There's a
you.
thing on the wall. Were you talking about the book Cooking with Cauliflower? Yeah, I feel like we also miss a lot in
Hmm?
the freezer.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we can just go back in. In the cooler. There's Cooking with Cauliflower. I don't think this is anything.
yeah, it's nothing.
Is there more
Oh.
in here? Oh. Oh, more
Eels.
food.
Eels.
I mean, it makes sense. There's food. Suspicious meat.
Will Mitch.
Oh no, we were right.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't talking to Will Mitchell.
That was not Wilson Mitchell. That was... I don't even know. Not
That was
Wilson
Mitchell and
Mitchell.
his machine.
Oh
there
my
more in
god.
No, is there more in there, Glenn?
Maybe. I don't have... Do I have a flashlight? I do have a flashlight. Have I... There's... I knew I remember there being a flashlight.
I didn't. Suspicious meat. He's a fucking cannibal.
Yeah.
This whole thing's been happening for like 2 days, and he turned to cannibalism.
Maybe he started as a cannibal because we apparently experiment on people. Maybe he's just like one of the like people that we brought in to experiment on that got out and pretended to be a worker.
Maybe. Is there more in this? Not just this room. This whole freezer.
This whole freezer. Eh. Wait, other door? Other door. Oh, yeah.
Whoa, I think we got a new gun. Yeah! Finally.
Hello there. That's just
This looks like a minigun.
Q-beam.
Oh.
Fires a concentrated beam of unstable particles that will eventually cause the target to explode. It's just,
Okay.
I mean... Ah! Simple. It is just a beam.
And 3 neuromods.
I shall take. And a chip. Probably... Chance to cast Psi Power for free. Bleh.
If you use Psi powers more, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, but for now I'm not. 'Cause I might go into them later, but the problem is, like, right now it's like... Because
Yeah.
I just don't have a... I probably could have melted that with the Q-beam. And I think about it.
Probably. I'm glad I told you to go back in this freezer, though.
Thank you.
We also got 3 neuromods.
We did. Let's see where we are in the neuromods. Got 4 total. Maybe get something good.
I was thinking about it. There's that food one, which would be better for healing.
True. Doubles both the duration of the well-fed bonus and the health gain by consuming food. I mean, it's basically just more short. You know what? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Is there any, like, base security ones that's like, why haven't I gotten it yet? Derek, say a comment focus for 10 seconds, which slows time.
You've never used this.
Yeah. Well, I don't have it. That's why I haven't used it. Anything an engineer that's like, I should get it? Not really. Not that I can afford anytime soon. Like, what's this? Your stamina cost by wrench attacks. I don't attack with wrench enough. You use a mimic who became smart in turning people into food while acting as human? Potentially.
That'd be very smart. Do you want more stealth? Because we could just save up for that.
That could be nice as well. Where's stealth?
Think
Sneak
the
attack
bottom.
and stealth. Both of these could be good. I'm leaving. You're annoying. I don't like you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Skillet. You're not a bad character. Whoa!
It did the thing.
You're still alive.
You're not William.
Good.
You ain't my William.
We learned to make mines in Ukraine from recycling trans.
Okay, that's the accent.
Okay, then.
Want to share knowledge with you.
Okay.
Yes, he wouldn't like us because we're one of the big guys who run this place, or were rather. And he's potentially like just a random like a D class type guy.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I couldn't think of another way to put it, so I used SPP terminology. Oh my god, this is a big gun. So if I get another one, that's a lot of parts, which is pretty cool.
That's only 3 spare parts if you get another.
Signal Daniel in the fitness.
It's close by, might as well.
Sure.
Or maybe use a convict they were testing on and he took identity.
Yeah.
I'm glad I picked up on that immediately. That's like, this isn't the right guy.
This is like one of the benefits of having a co-host. You can have someone who's just like much better at, like, you know, they're not playing the game, so they can like slow down and look at things from a farther back perspective. I didn't really need to go out like this way.
It's more fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically just did the boss fight before you needed to.
In the center, how do I signal him? How
Probably.
does this... Signal. Daniel might be alive. In a message to her girlfriend, she said she fled
Banging
to...
on the glass.
Ah. Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hi there, bud.
She was just next to the window.
If you're here, then Abby didn't make it, did she?
No, I didn't.
She lives as a voice in my head now.
I can help. I know you need to get into deep storage. I voice locked it, but I have the override that bypasses the random word input. Set your transcribe to record. Alex, Oedipus complex, pompous, nepotist. No offense to your brother, but that should be enough. But watch your step. There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the cook. His tracking bracelet's from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. I think he's the one that killed Abby.
Yeah, I can confirm.
If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station. I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I can.
Oh.
Goodbye, Morgan.
Should maybe help you.
Back off screen I go.
I'm not here. Oh, you just aren't there anymore.
There's nowhere else there. She was just sitting there waiting for someone to bang on the glass.
Yeah, pretty much.
You have 2 brains looking at the content rather than the one.
Do you want
Abby is the left side of the brain, and Gwen is the other left side of the brain.
We gotta kill the cook, but I don't know where the cook is. His name is Daniel Show.
No, she was Daniel.
Well done finding Chief Show. You've got what you need to get into deep storage.
I don't know. I'm gonna guess we're done in fitness.
I hope. Like this is a game that actually does like your choices have consequences thing well. So the fact that we let the cook get away might come back to bite us in the ass.
I mean, we can still kill the imposter cook.
No, wait. It says... Okay, so this comes after use... Okay, so...
It doesn't say where he is.
You had to do this after Danielle thing, which makes me think that we'll still have a chance to get him, but we don't know where he is.
No, this will probably be a development we get later.
Yeah. We need to kill his... He left his thing, so we can't track him like we can bodies.
Well, he wasn't the same person.
And he wasn't the same person. He was wearing the funny... He was wearing William's thing, but he is not. He wasn't William. And
I almost wonder if it would be worth it to kill Skillet.
Chef Mitchell modified my dialogue. When set to improve morale, nothing needs to gesture more than a positive attitude.
You were very... No, I was gonna say quick save.
We have a wide...
Wow, she's actually kind of tough.
5-star foods just waiting for you. In your...
You're not gonna just outright kill her?
I was hoping I can hack her to make her, like, comply.
Sorry, Skillet. We need information. Q-beam. Well,
Please.
we didn't get anything saying the mission's over.
Hmm.
Do you want to come back? Also, there was
Hmm.
just a turret in here?
I guess so. Yeah, I think it's just like he'll come back to fuck with us. Sort of thing.
Hmm. Okay.
I mean... Oh yeah, we can do this mission now.
Hmm?
Because we have 3 repair.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah.
And we can make...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So as I read some of the information, it doesn't make turrets stronger. It makes them more defended, so they won't die as easily.
That's still pretty good.
Hmm.
I mean, they're like not like ridiculous strong, but they're like decently strong enough already. So yeah.
Like, it's probably way harder in survival, but I
Yeah.
like that we haven't been having too bad of problems with resources.
Oh yeah, we were for a bit, but like now we're at a point where we're like pretty good, especially because they're not scrapping every single gun anymore.
Yeah, we learned. As well, there was another tooltip that was just there. The glue gun does not work on glass.
Oh, good enough.
Wow. Poor engineer. Oh yeah, hacking 3, okay.
I mean, I don't know. There's not. I don't think I get anything out of it. They're just not hostile. If I do that.
I'm a little annoyed because I'm pretty sure seeing these guys means that there's a... What is it called? The Techno one. The one that mind controls robots.
Yeah. One thing that annoys me is these enemies are weird, and not enemies, but it's not at all what I'm talking about. You cannot switch a weapon.
What was that?
That was a trap.
Oh, fuck, that's what the chef's doing.
Fucking asshole.
So now there's just gonna be random traps around the map.
So look at buttons and see if there are traps. But you cannot switch a weapon if you need to reload. You will reload first. Which
That
is
is
not
stupid.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. See? And now I switch.
I'm curious, next time we get a weapon upgrade, we should see what the Q-beam can even be upgraded to.
Ooh, it's probably going to be in science as well, so we're going to need to put points in that.
Well, probably. I'm just curious, like, what the upgrades actually are.
Oh, yeah.
Say,
Range
faster.
is typical.
I'm gonna guess maybe ammo consumption rate?
Okay, they blew up right next to the trap. That's why that happened. Hey, actually, it's not even bad. I'll take it.
Yeah.
What? Why are you still alive?
Good question.
Why are you still alive?
Oh, why you anymore?
God damn it, it's the nightmare.
I hate the nightmare. Yeah, at least you can scan it. That's big.
Yeah, the nightmare is big. He's large. He'll end your life if you don't do something.
That's why I think you got that healing ability? Okay. Your health is regenerating faster.
Yay!
So yeah, at least it didn't look like it can come downstairs, so you're fine.
Yeah, it keeps... Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is one of those weapons that's like... the fucking Shocky Shock.
Mm-hmm.
It uses more ammo than... Like, it said I have 111 ammo, but it's like 30 or something per shot.
Yeah, I've talked with Haley about this once. I hate weapons like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
don't tell me I... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, if you're gonna do that, make it be like, for one, small numbers. Like, if it's like maybe you have a double barrel shotgun that shoots both barrels at the same time. I think that's what the super shotgun from Doom does, and that's like fine. It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's because that it works better too because like you have a normal shotgun and a super shotgun that both share the same ammo. That's like the cost thing.
Mhm.
But there's a purpose in it for there. In this, it's just annoying. It just makes it so I don't know how much ammo I have. Like I don't know what 111 means. Like, how many shots is that? I don't know.
I agree.
Whee! Accidentally pressing my power button.
No, I fully agree. It's stupid because it's like, okay, why didn't you just say how many shots I have?
Yeah.
Why make me do this stupid math? Oh, Gwen,
Yeah?
there was a trap next to that. Next to the keypad.
Yeah. Um,
Oh, thank God it's not a skill check.
nope. Hey, Mimic.
Also, I guess those traps aren't too bad if you notice them. Because now you just
Yeah.
get a free recycler charge.
Pretty much. Ah! Nightmare! Nightmare! Nightmare!
I don't think it can come in here, which is like good. Oh, I forgot it shoots through walls. The super shotgun fires off twice the DPS at the cost of twice the ammo. That
Yeah.
makes sense, but again, that's still not too bad. Because instead of 1 ammo, it uses 2. That's easy to know.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go through all this nonsense again.
I mean, the nightmare might not respawn.
I hope it won't, because it killed me.
Yeah, Colt, I get that, but at least the 2 ammo makes more sense than this, where it's like, it uses 25 ammo per shot. It's like, then why not just reduce the ammo amount I can carry?
Like,
Don't
if...
say she has 186. Say how many shots she has.
Like, in Doom, I think it makes sense, because you have... Pretty much every weapon... every ammo type has 2 things in it, you know? Like, there's 2 things that use laser, there's 2 things that use shotgun shells, there's 2 things that use automatic, blah, 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 blah. So to have one cost more, that kind of makes sense. There's a reason for it. But when there's not a reason for it, like in this game, it's just sort of like annoying. There's like, there's not a reason for you to do this. I'm going to save here. And then
As
probably
well, now you can get 2 recyclers.
Yes. There's not a robot that's going to explode it.
As well, the nightmare might not spawn this time.
Maybe not. You're out of range. Might be out of range.
I don't know why, it's occasionally... It occasionally says, like, you're out of range. It's like, there's never been a range on this thing before.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this game mechanic, where it's like, now you're going through old areas, but just some asshole has booby-trapped things?
It could be fun.
Also, shit, that thing's big.
Like, I feel like... Okay, audio is still working. I feel like there's not really many game mechanics that would outright say are, like, awful. Like, like, objectively bad. I think, like, any game mechanic, even ones that are, like, meh, could, if done properly, could be kind of clever and fun. So it just takes the right game to do it. I think the only thing I could think of off the top of my head is like objectively bad is like fucking like trailing missions or something like that. I guess that's not objective, but it's like it is so universally hated that's like why. There are other things that are not in gameplay. They're just like the game is designed in a bad way.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to ignore you might want to turn off your flashlight.
Thank you.
As well, I'm wondering, do you want to try quick saving and using like the Q-beam on the nightmare? Because it is killable.
That is true. Oh wait, let me take care of the babs first.
Yeah, I wonder if it's spawning them, or these are just like ones that were in the world.
I think this is just whole area got repopulated because a big story event happens.
I guess.
Okay, now quick save, and now
I don't know if you're hitting it.
I think I'm healing it. Immunities, EMP and stun.
Yeah, I don't know why its health bar was going up.
Okay, yeah, so don't use the Q-beam, it would seem. Which is bad, because that sort of shuts down the possibilities. For what could hurt, it's good.
That seems so weird. Why would there make a gun that can heal things?
I think it just heals the nightmare. I think it just
I guess-
absorbs energy, if I had to guess.
Maybe we should actually like read on that. Oh, the nightmare is not actually that strong. Well, unless it kills you in one hit.
I'm usually the one who does the perfect timings, but this time it's you. Good job. You've done it.
Physically, it's not that strong. You just gotta stay away from it.
Yeah. But it's like I don't have any good long range.
Now that you've scanned the nightmare, can we read like its entry?
Probably.
Like maybe we can actually get information on it.
What do I have? Suit damage. That's fine. Research. Nightmare.
Please contact Dr. Hans. But the only purpose seems to be hunt me down. Seems unstoppable. Backlash.
Oh. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say maybe
Weakness is
backlash. Psychic, which is as far as brain blasting. It's immune to EMPs and stunning. Which, I mean,
I still don't know why the Q-beam. So it gets power handling, firing time, and reload speed. I don't know what firing time is.
I don't know.
It's 5 seconds.
Maybe it's like how long just hold down the fire button? You don't
Glenn,
think
I don't think that green bit of the bar is healing.
You think I'm just doing
I
like
mean-
radiation damage? I can like try.
I think it's shortening the health bar from the bottom. We'll see. Yeah, you quick save. Oh, that's a very fast reload.
Which is cool. It's getting all funny and green.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it takes... Oh, maybe you're effectively shortening its health bar?
Maybe?
Yeah, maybe it's like a Fallout situation.
Consume thine food. Also consume thy armor repair. Fuck it! You shot 3, you don't shoot 3!
I don't know. I think Haley this might be like a Fallout situation where like you get radiation, it shortens your life. Like, if that's true, then like yeah, this Q-beam tears through the nightmare.
Shit. Okay. Oh my god, I ran out of ammo. These like light homing shots
Alright, and if
are a nightmare.
Repair your suit.
Thank you.
You might not need as many, because you've got an upgrade that makes you more efficient. It's a repair. Makes your repair kits better.
Yeah. Stop! You can't... Shooting through walls, bitch. Oh, I got a thing to sort of hide behind. There we go. This'll work, maybe.
Nothing else is healed like this, and they already established red as HP for enemies. Adding a random green health bar makes no sense in a gameplay. Yeah. I want to say maybe Haley's right in that you're just reducing its health bar. You're not technically dealing damage.
Fuck. Please don't get hit. Thank you. Let's just see what happens when we go to max. Maybe it's just like, this is just alternative death mode.
I don't know. At least it's not going down. You're out of ammo.
Okay, well, hopefully it's Fuck!
So.
Okay. We will...
It's a kill without damaging kind of mindset. Yeah.
I'll use this thing for cover, because it actually kind of works for some reason.
Yeah, I almost want to say, like, once it's low health, maybe use a recycler, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of want to see what loot this thing has.
Yeah, I don't think I wanna get its stuff. I don't wanna cycle it. Oh, I can just sort of lean around this so I can just always use it as cover. I think
Yeah, that doesn't have splash damage.
yeah.
I
You
like
always,
that. So it's shooting at your body, not your
yeah.
head. Oh yeah, you didn't... Holy shit. Wait, do you not get anything?
No, it's that's a corpse.
Oh, cool.
Well,
Hopefully it was worth it.
I took
She...
down the fucking
suit.
nightmare. You think you can do anything to me?
When you're naked, yeah.
Fuck you.
Pretty good.
Yeah, but yeah, my suit needs help. Thank you.
I would be careful. You don't necessarily need to spam it anymore, Gwen.
That is true.
Typhon Cortex. That's new.
Which I think that is the big thing you get. What's the Typhon Cortex?
That's the
Mimic.
ganglion. Neuromods. Okay.
Okay, it's just a big neuromod part.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think just for the future, like, you don't need to spam the suit repair.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have repair 3, which makes the effectiveness go up.
Mm-hmm. True. Come on. Come on. I think...
Yeah, max scan. Electrostatic resistance. So you can just make it so these guys can't hurt you.
Oh, you're out of range. Well.
So, I assume you're not done fighting nightmares. They're still going to send them after you.
I feel like it probably.
Yeah, Haley was saying, I'm assuming this fucker respawns, so he's a really huge neuromod farm if you got ammo to deal with him. I would say your Q-beam tore through him.
Mm-hmm.
That might be something worth upgrading.
Yep. Just even bigger tear. Oh, wait.
But effectively as well, it's like if you increase the damage, you don't have to use as much ammo. So I guess the turret probably would have been helpful.
It would
You
have.
stupid turret. Get up.
Get. Deploy,
Oh, totally.
bitch.
It's a death beam. Yeah.
I'm happy to assist with the surgery, Doctor.
Ooh. Oh.
Corrupted. I found you.
Ow!
No. Now I understand now why they give you the Q beam so late.
Yeah, I think that's like the big gun. Especially if I can find like a piece of cover like that, because it is like, if you can find a good piece of cover and just lean around it, they're just done. They can't do anything.
Do we have any weapon duplicates?
Get rid of.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, no.
There are some quest items we can't get rid of.
Yeah, which I don't even think we've found those quests yet. Ooh, 15 purplies. Very nice.
That was for neuromods.
Ooh, yeah.
It tore through the nightmare, the current apex monster. God forbid will do to other targets. Yeah, this seems like it's very much just a boss killer weapon.
Yeah. God
damn that guy. Okay, so it's not just doors, so...
Just interactables I need to be careful for.
Mm-hmm. Also, doesn't this web indicate something's nearby?
Yeah.
I don't remember what.
It just like, I think it's the things that make other things. This is like the mommy. I make 2 shotguns because it's my even 3. Actually, I don't have this up for 3.
Right, Weaver's harmless. Can we make Q ammo?
I don't think we can. I probably should have checked before I spent all my stuff.
That's fine. We found a lot of it. You get a lot of it from robots.
Yeah.
No. How much neuromods could we make?
None.
Yeah. Metal.
Metal is apparently... Metal's harder than exotic for us.
Yeah, which is weird. Like, typically in other games, metal is the one thing you get a shit ton of.
Yeah. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do actually, really quick. I'm gonna organize my things so it's easier to know what weapons are weapons.
Fair. Yeah, we did this before, but you accidentally pressed the sort button.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, no worries.
Where
Only 2
is
neural mods.
wrench, pistol? We'll do like all those guns first. Then like this.
Smart. Q-beam's good.
Mm-hmm. Blue, this, then all these.
How come your shotgun doesn't have a number?
I just think I haven't bound it to anything. This just means it's a hotkey to pull it out, which I don't even use the hotkeys. But I'm pretty sure I can like, yeah, I can like favorite and unfavorite stuff and.
Okay. I just imagine his dumpy ass running around the complex, stopping to set up a trap like, okay, activate it and avoid it so they can never see my next one. Yeah. This guy's just an asshole. There's probably a bunch of people that have died to these things.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Oh god, you remember how earlier we were talking about the idea of putting someone into a recycler?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about the recycler grenades.
Yeah. This guy is just doing the terrifying thing that we were talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's just cool because we're not the only ones that realize this is a very effective means of dealing with people.
Mm-hmm. There's something through the wall. Oh, hi, Gwen.
Yeah?
There was a recycler on it.
We're correct.
They are on everything you can interact with.
This fucking asshole.
Oh god, there's probably some on those fucking turrets.
I don't think. I think we're fine.
Also, can you look back at the aquarium? Because I think it's like your early apartment. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just jump through these things.
Pretty sure one of us has been here.
Yeah, well, there's something through this wall.
Yeah. No, there's dead corpses. I'm pretty sure, unless he made these.
Watch me be the doctor. Nope. Medical operator. So you'll get more QB ammo.
Yay! Pop.
Bonk. Recycler charges are horrifying. They are. I don't know if you were here for it, Colt. We were talking about it earlier, like the idea of like slowly feeding someone into a recycler. And then I just remembered, it's like, oh yeah, they were just portable recyclers.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility.
That's terrifying.
Send all help requests or concerns to security at
have you ever watched Archer, Gwen?
I have not.
Oh, that's not really a spoiler. There's one scene where they're interrogating a guy.
Sure.
And as part of it, they put a grenade up his ass.
Oh my god.
And tell him, it's like, you know, if you don't tell the truth, I'm going to pull the pin, and then you have to keep your ass clenched, because if you let go of the handle, you're going to explode.
Oh my god.
I think as well, like, the twist is like, nah, I just put like a smoke grenade in his butt.
Mm.
And then the second twist is, no, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
But yeah, just the idea of like, you put a recycler
on
someone. It's like, you're going to tell me what I want to hear, or I'm going to pull the pin on this. I can get out of range. This is inside you.
Oh no. I kind of hate this completely and utterly.
Well, you can get in there, kinda.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm getting free recycler charges.
Yeah, you got 8. This should give you metal. Just don't get killed. I like this thing's getting sucked into it. I think this has been the main way we've gotten metal.
Kinda, yeah. Shotgun shells. Ooh.
Weapon upgrade.
Shotgun fabrication.
Right.
I don't have stuff.
This is what I was talking about. Like, this is like the second or third shotgun ammo thing we've gotten. I wish it would just make it so you got more ammo.
Yeah. Yeah. It's for it's for the survival mode, pretty much. But it's like it just means I don't get a thing here.
It would just be a nice little upgrade. Like each one you find, you get like an additional ammo whenever you craft it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Q-beam. Oh, that's a small damage increase.
I mean, eh?
Can you go down to firing time? Because I have no clue what this even is.
Fire for longer between reloads. Okay, so yeah, you can just hold down the button longer.
Fire for longer between reloads. I wonder if that also means your ammo usage goes down.
Maybe.
What's...
Yeah.
I have no clue. What's the reload? Like, it actually reloads very quickly.
Reload faster.
Yeah, I should have figured. The handling seemed fine. You okay?
I made a mess.
Oh, at least you got tissues.
I've been all sniffly. You probably have heard it at the stream. I don't know what's up with it, but snot baby.
Ew. I would say if we want to do this, power.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Especially because we're using it on bosses. It's like it effectively is going to take a similar amount of time. Even if we like keep the reloads, if we upgrade the reload thing, it just like it decreases time either off of the reload or how much each time just hits hard. So it's just like, why bother?
Can you check it again? I know we need like the science skill, but I'm curious like what the damage increase is for the next one.
I can't. Oh wait, can I? I think I need a weapon upgrade to get that menu.
Wow.
Or
Oh,
oh wait, never mind. I was wrong. 60. I think it just goes up by 5 each time. If I had to guess.
yeah.
So
Hopefully the
5.
last upgrade's good.
So 60, 65, 70, 75, 75.
That's still good.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, Kirsten said we're gonna have 2 kids. Well, you kind of get a choice in that, Haley.
Yeah. You're half of that process.
Yeah, it's a partnership right there. It's my girl, going where she ain't supposed to.
An adventurer dares to go where no one else would ever go. Like under these stairs. There's nothing here. That's why no one comes here.
Wait, I gotta say, yeah, you kind of need 2 people to make kids.
Yeah.
No, unless you're a single parent adopting.
Single parents. I don't have any point to make. I can't think of a point that would actually be funny and not just like making fun of single parents, which what a bad group to make fun of.
Yeah, they're doing their best.
Exactly. That's like a hard thing. So it's like, nah, you don't get made fun of, single parents. It's tough. It's rough. I know what you're going through must be hard. Even if I can't fully grasp it because I'm not a single parent.
No, you
But
grew up with 2 parents.
yeah, but I've had I've had friends that have only had like a single parent, and shit's tough.
You got a girlfriend who does.
Yeah, shit can be rough. So it's like respect to
3.
you, single parent. I will not make fun of you, which I know takes a lot off your mind.
To all the single parents watching us right now, we salute you.
Yeah.
Happy Martin Luther King Day.
Happy Martin Luther King Day. You don't have Martin Luther Kings in your Canada, right?
I can't in 4 neuromods. Yay!
Yay!
You worded it like he was a deer or something. You know, the Martin Luther King's wandering through the fields. No, we do
Just out in the
celebrate that up
forest.
here.
You do? I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
like legitimately. That's interesting to me. Like I didn't like assume that like you didn't have your like own like sort of civil rights thing going on or whatever, but I didn't know like you celebrated Martin Luther King Day.
Mm-hmm.
Really interesting. Cool.
What's the one with the gun and the anvil up there? You already have one rank of it.
Gunsmith. This thing that lets me upgrade my guns farther, which kind of I want to get the science one.
Fair. Most of your best weapons use science.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the science one. I kind of need to. I think I've been locked out. I think like the next like get into things thing I'm gonna get is hacking, because having hacking 4 would be nice.
It's gonna be very difficult.
Yeah. Now I can upgrade one of my other things. I can upgrade. Okay, so I can upgrade these pretty far now.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think I might just like focusing on the Q beam for a while, because that thing melts.
How much ammo do we have for it?
Uh,
Probably like 100.
Yeah, we use like since I found that funny spot, I was able to not make it as bad. 39. Ugh.
Yeah, it's not good.
Not the bestest. There was a. Or is it in here? There was a thing. It's in here? There you are. I knew there was a thing.
Careful. Careful. Check it.
Yeah, I did not do that. But I got lucky this time. It's fine. We still haven't gotten the thing that can break these boards here, which annoys me.
Right? I'm wondering if we're just maybe underthinking it. Have we tried the wrench on them?
No, but I will now be trying that.
I say, let's see how it goes.
Yeah, no.
No, I don't know what this is for. You don't have Martin Luther King's in your Canada, right?
I forget the first one I asked you was, but it was like semi-legitimate. I think I don't remember if it was.
I don't remember either. I remember it became just a recurring joke. People just ask me if we have blank in Canada.
It's like the most basic thing. Do you have oxygen in Canada? Do you breathe up there? Or do you like breathe like carbon emissions? Because all the yeah, no, you breathe carbon emissions because it goes up from America into Canada.
Yeah, it's like huffing farts.
Exactly, you get it. You understand me.
Also, because the way she asked was too good. Abby's giggle at the end was too cute.
Yay!
I want to watch.
Watch it. Where am I going? Oh.
I laugh like Marge.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't know. You want to fuck Marge?
I mean, I just won't tickle you when we're fucking.
I feel like I'd still probably laugh, but just nervous laughter.
You're gonna nervous laugh while we're having sex?
Probably.
It's funny. All right then. All right then.
Yeah. This is fine to talk about on Twitch, right?
So how's our sex lives?
Non-existent currently.
Yeah. The whole thing. Trying to fix it. I'm moving to Canada just to fuck. You know?
She's so desperate.
Yeah.
Well, the turret should do something. Oh, you know, never mind. Turret's fucking sleeping.
You fucker! Okay, never mind. I didn't believe.
Here's a question about the employee list in the game. Are they listed as deceased because of the mind control or because they are literally dead? I mean, if you're mind controlled, you're not dead.
I feel like if we're going off of what the life bands are, I feel like that's not how it would work, because I feel like it would be like a I feel like it would be a sort of like it just scans to see if you're alive. And
Yeah,
it's like
it just measures like heartbeat.
Yeah, which you would be alive
Mm-hmm.
if you were just mind controlled.
I feel like I've heard a bunch of different things about fiction, where it's like I put like a heart monitor on someone, so like one person just uses mind control on them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you're technically alive, but you just don't have control. Also, Glenn, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
I just noticed I got points. Why did you get rid of the give me a compliment one?
Um. Give me a. Oh. 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 Give me a second.
No worries. Give him a block. Yeah, Q beams.
I. Okay. I felt like it was sort of just becoming. I don't know. It got to a point where it didn't feel like just a natural good compliment. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It felt kind of forced. I feel like I compliment people enough that it's just like I feel like it should just exist on its own as a compliment.
Hmm.
Like if you're worth complimenting, I'll probably end up complimenting you at some point. Um Otherwise, I don't know. I always feel like I don't know. I don't want when I say something nice, I don't want it to come off like, "Oh, I'm complimenting you because you paid me to compliment you." It's just like, "Nah, I'd rather just compliment you if I feel like complimenting you." Sort of thing. And yeah.
No, I was just curious because I don't think you ever mentioned it on stream.
I forgot I did it, honestly. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. I personally just feel my compliments are better when it's not like I have to like put on the spot to think about one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Completely fair.
prepare you because you're annoying.
Yeah, you got so many spare parts.
Yeah.
I feel like that one skill we got where like you get spare parts from robots. It's like that's a really invaluable skill early on.
Mm-hmm. Truly
Come
is.
out, coward.
Yay! That did a lot of damage. I think I got a crit sneak. Or no, I think I just got a sneak, and that's just what sneak does. Oh, there's two of them.
You're fine.
Was there two of them?
Nah, your eyes were just silly.
Oh, I think they duplicate themselves. I forgot they do that.
If they
Ow.
kill a human, yeah.
Uh,
All right.
get fixed, idiot. There we
There's a
go.
lot of spare parts.
Gimme. Oh god, the nuke.
I probably shouldn't sit on that.
Ooh, what do we have here? Impact, amping impacts. When merge swings have a greater chance to knock back an opponent. It's not terrible, but it's not like...
That's pretty good. You swing
Yeah.
a lot.
You know what? Shh.
I mean, I would almost say leverage assist is worth replacing instead.
Yeah, I don't ever need to go fast with leverage. I'm not a speed runner.
Mm.
But yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. You white, you wise.
I white.
Yeah. Exterior satellite. What about the interior satellite?
Oh, yeah, you probably have to go outside and do something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. That's my probably least favorite part about the game is the outside part. Very kind of vertigo-y.
Exactly. Careful.
I am not at all being careful, and I just need to stop not being careful. Ay. Okay. I don't think it mostly seems to be progression areas. But yeah. I need to be more careful. No metal material. Much metal material. 10? I can actually make it like a neuro mod. So we can make shotguns now. Make bullets. I got plenty of bullets. How much?
I feel like unless you're playing on the higher difficulty, there's no reason to give you the weapon crafting the weapon crafting fabric things.
Nah. Not really. I don't know, maybe there'll come a time later where it makes sense, but for right now it's like, yeah, why? We'll make a weapon upgrades. Yeah, why not? And then probably one more neuro mod.
Have you got enough ammo and everything?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I'm like doing well on ammo right now. Pretty cool. I have 2 weapon upgrades. What did I get? Okay, I'll take it.
Oh, and it's slightly going up. 66.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go all in on Q beam power, and then I'll start spreading out. I should. This actually could be nice because I keep getting in that situation where it's like I'm trying to freeze someone I'm fighting, and they get a shot off, even though I try to do it. So you know what? I think I'm doing this.
Yeah, it's a pretty significant one.
Yeah, mostly just for my own like sanity.
And then what were we gonna go for neuromod wise? Because we got 4.
Oh yeah. You're right. You smart. I think I was gonna go for hacking 4.
Right.
Because yeah, it just sort of ensures that there's not really gonna be anything in my way to stop me from doing like quests and stuff.
I'm glad there hasn't been like a lock picking thing.
Like no lock picking. Like the closest thing is like the hacking minigame, which isn't too bad. It's like it's interactive enough that it's not like awful. Okay, where am I going?
I always think it's funny whenever a game has a hacking mechanic, because it's always like a drastically simplified version, and it's the idea it's like you need to be a master genius to be able to do this. And it's like this is a children's game.
Yes, but we're
Is
so
everyone
smart.
Dramatically stupid.
We're so smart that it's like a children's game to us.
Sure, narcissistic butthole.
Oh, come on, dude.
Come on, give me some credit. Is that satellite moving? It is. Just a ball.
Oh god. I will get you, stupid ball satellite. Okay. Be ready. What do I need to do this?
I would guess the big glowing thing.
Hit it?
Maybe we read something before you just start bashing this thing that looks like a nuke.
You know, you make a fair point, miss.
Nice work. This should get the attention of that Typhon nightmare.
What?
I'm sending you 2 activation signals.
It says now you'll get the attention of the nightmare.
The second will bring
Why would you want that?
Messaging system to fire them off.
Oh, I think this is the mission to make it so it stops attacking me. They're like shuttle.
It's out here. Might as well.
Hopefully I'm not going too far out into space or something.
No, I think there's like a space wall around this thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, also there's the fucking web around it, so there's definitely Typhon in there.
And a lot of human corpses.
Unfortunately.
Oh,
yeah,
Weaver.
Shooting a Nerf gun in space.
That'll go well. Am I getting sucked into the vacuum of space? What just happened to me?
I think maybe you shot a hole in the shield, and you were getting sucked out before it repaired itself. Which is an interesting concept.
Yeah. Oh, Weaver.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you could use this thing in your thing, but you did. Phantom Genesis 2. It sounds like a Metal Gear game.
Yeah. But... Hey, yo. Whoa. Where am I? Which way is up?
I don't know. Your shotgun doesn't seem very good in space.
I think I'm just too far away to be... And it's, like, hard to get an effective range, so I'm just gonna die instead.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have stuff for that somewhere in my inventory. I have Radaway, Duck Beer, Anti-Rad. Use it. I'm not radiated. You're a radiated bitch.
Yeah.
There's a lot of getting hurt signs around me.
And go into your inventory, use 1 suit repair. See how well it does.
45.
Okay, so you only need to ever, like, use 2.
Yeah. Fuck this Weaver.
Yeah, the Weaver's actually kind of strong.
I mean, I feel like it'd be less strong if I was able to do this.
No. Oh, it's because I got the stupid shield.
Fuck you.
There
we go. And then it got cystoids, which are gluable. They just die in 1 damage.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that. I like that technically the glue gun does 1 damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, you can repair something.
Yeah, I just need to find out how to get on the ship. Also, I am low on health.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There was some cargo floating around. I think that's supposed to be your hint to get in.
Yeah, I just need to remember where that is.
There.
Ah, yes. Oh god.
Oh, more metal.
More metal for the metal god.
Ugh, this is disorienting.
Yeah. Oh god. Humans.
Oh, there's a lot of people in here.
Yeah.
Why does this space shuttle look like the inside of a camper van?
You know, some questions don't have answers.
I swear to God, if there's traps in here as well. It's like, this doesn't make sense.
Typhon. Oh, I read this as Typhon Lube fabrication plan.
Here's some Typhon lube.
Yeah. Typhon brand lube.
Neuromod. This looks like the inside of a camper. He looks fine with this. I ate a sandwich. This bitch.
It was there. I shoved it all down my throat.
Okay.
Someone froze me in time and took my sandwich. I'm gonna wait here until they put it back, because that was rude.
Are they playing basketball in the back? What the hell is this?
This guy's got noodles, and this guy's got oodles of nothing.
Starbender. They're just reading fan fiction back here. Please turn on gravity or something.
Emergency power. I turned on power in an emergency. Call me, please. I'm lonely.
Yeah.
An upgrade. This isn't. This
crate,
is.
though.
The luggage
Neuromod.
is cool.
You got like 2 or 3 neuromods in here. Not bad.
Yeah. Place was not a bad go to.
Hi,
place.
I'm Typhon DeLeon, the crafter and creator of Typhon D Lubricator for all your lubrication needs.
Why isn't there sex in Borderlands?
There's implied. Remember, one of the main villains has sex with one of the other main villains. I don't know why I'm putting like a spoiler warning on this when I just read something that was a major spoiler.
Well, I mean, that's not like, it's just like the fucking Typhon logs. It's not a big deal.
Was there something we were supposed to do in there?
I don't think so. I think this is a completely bonus area, which I mean, it was worth going to. I got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Got some weapon upgradings and some other stuff. Neuromods. 6. I need 2 more. Almost there.
Actually, you're getting them much quicker.
I wish you can upgrade the funny thing.
Oh yeah, spare pistol.
Oh yeah, spare pistol.
I don't know. You could do another in the glue cannon. Make it even better at holding things.
I could. What's it? Oh, 180? That's not bad at all. Sure.
I'm gonna guess the last one is maybe like 250. Hopefully a good increase.
250. Is there just
Didn't even
satellites?
satellite uses.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can you read the mission?
Yeah, sure. Now I have
And I have 2 audio logs in my transcript that I can use to either attract or repel the night.
Oh.
So you can bring the nightmare to you at any time.
So yeah,
or get rid of it.
if I feel like I have the ability to take care of it, I can just do it for free stuff. If not, if like it just attacks me, I can just get rid of it, which is cool. Oh, but I only can use it 4 times, so I have to be wise.
Yeah. Also, you might want to look into your transcribes and find those, so you're not panicking. I don't know what this would be. Audio log?
Yeah. Mayday Bridge Shuttle.
Oh, they're called Repel and Attract Nightmare. That's much easier.
Oh.
Yeah, so. Yeah, just don't play them.
Well, yeah. Which means
Oh god, can you imagine trying to get the nightmare out here?
That'd be funny.
The cook is still missing. So yeah, so Mixed Signals is an open quest. Daniel Show is an open quest.
Oh, I have all that. Yeah.
So yeah. Bellamy's cabin. It doesn't say it's locked. I'm gonna be pissed if you get there and it's locked.
Same. It probably won't, right? This might be the one where I tried to do it and I had no idea what I was doing.
You might have already gotten the airlock open. Oh yeah, this might be like these crew quarters that are in space and you were just.
Oh, Abby, I'm sorry you went underwater.
Yeah, it's because you minimized your stream and then brought it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I have been drinking too much liquid. I will be back in a few minutes.
Okay. We're gonna Bellamy
Keep
cabin.
entertained.
I will. I'll say a joke.
Good.
I shouldn't have done that. I volunteered myself as a joke teller. Did she leave? Am I all alone? Oh, God. Oh, no. How am I gonna run a show by myself? Just me. Oh. I understand now. I can go into Bellamy's cabin because I got a funny voice.
Alex, Oedipus complex, pompous, nepotist.
Yay! Yay! New area. Oh, God. We're going to a new area? Jeez. That's spooky. I haven't told a joke. I'm not going to. If you came here for jokes, you're in the wrong place. My knuckle better? I hurt my knuckle yesterday. Oh, yay, lovely.
Sorry, Morgan. But I have to lock you in this time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me. Operator approach. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Oh, what? Fuck, what was I talking about? Oh, let's see how good glue is.
Talos 1 had a subconscious. This would be it.
Oh my god, glue is so good!
Repository. That's
The fuck?
The drive that has the plan for your arming key.
Oh,
We'll see if I
hi!
can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Just leaning up against the wall. Like it's nobody's business, I suppose? Sure. Just hanging out, he's too cool. Nothing. Neuromod? Neuromod. One more. Area map. Fabrication plan for the... I don't... They test texture poem, so it's less like...
3.2.
It's a lot of... Okay. I hope...
wish these actually did anything.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Freaky
You know what it
bee!
might be?
Yeah?
none of these upgrades apply to the one you have, but if
Mm.
you make a new one,
You
they might get
ripped
these
open a 9
upgrades.
in my brain. I see a horizon filled with teeth. It is coming closer. Maybe it is what you see. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry.
He's
I will
turning
wait
into one of the
in
mimics.
you. You will come out. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
I misheard him. I thought he said, "I will wait in you." It's like, but that's kind of a very ominous line.
Yeah. Yeah. It would have been. Unfortunately, they went with other words. Ooh.
Mhm. What? Oh. Oh, you got no stun.
Every dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here.
What are you weak
Redundant
against?
backup servers are stored in
At
Oh,
the
you're.
techno,
that eject in the event.
so it should be electricity.
Get your face out of the way. You bitch. It's okay. Electric, explosive, psychic, EMP.
EMP.
The
Do we
fact that
have
they haven't
EMPs?
yet is telling.
Yes, I just threw
Alex's
one.
refusal to face reality.
I think, did you miss? 'Cause it didn't
Maybe.
do nothing.
It might have. Yes.
I mean, if you think it's a big enough threat, Q-beam.
That is an option. Yes.
Careful, Glenn.
No. I am upmost. Fuck. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm master woman careful time.
Oh, your glue cannon is now 150% better at stopping stuff.
Okay, so I now understand how the Q beam works. It just I forgot how this enemy works. Fuck you. That doesn't do much. That didn't do much at all.
No, it's pure metal.
It says you're
It
weak.
seems-
If this just disables it.
Maybe. I mean, when you get close enough, it doesn't seem like it can actually do much.
True.
Also, it looks like maybe the Q-beam.
Oh! Yeah, I think
You're right.
it goes down over time. I think, yeah, if, okay, so like build up green on it, and if it hits the green threshold, they just explode.
So you just reduce their life bar.
Pretty much.
So it does technically do damage, but it kind of does. Also,
Yeah.
that's useful.
Yes.
I wish you could just put these in your inventory.
Yeah, I think I get why you can't, but yeah. Data vaults? I'm hacking 3 times! Also, we
You
need
got
one
this,
more
Glenn.
neuromod to be the biggest hacker in the world.
Oh, you got another one?
Yeah.
Do you think these are randomized or like these are planned?
Maybe like light randomized, like procedurally generated, like type thing.
Because that one was a level 3, but very easy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fix me.
Your suit's leaky.
Ugh.
Uh,
What is this funny guitar?
why is there a bathroom here? It's just a random bathroom in a stairway.
This is just the. I don't know.
Where
This
the
is the back
janitor's
room. It's the janitor zone.
Mm-hmm.
This is the janitorial ward where we keep the janitors so they don't interact with the rest of this crew. You don't want them mingling.
Yeah.
Aconade. Yeah. Okay. So, since he talked to me, I need to be super careful because there could be traps. Because he's like almost definitely in this area.
It tends to be on stuff you can interact with.
Yes.
Engineer.
No
You're
password.
checking the computer, huh?
Yes. I'm learning how to be paranoid.
I like that one.
Yeah, play with me, babe.
Huntress. Noise
Yeah.
reduction on trigger. Increases weight. Oh, I think we've already gotten this one before, but might as well.
Yeah. Play with me, baby.
I wonder if it would be worth it to go back and like make a new bolt caster every once in a while.
Yeah, it could be a thing to try.
Or if these are just flavor text.
Yeah, it could also
I
be
hope
that.
they're not. That could be fun.
Yeah. I didn't get like another neuromod at some point, and I didn't remember. No. Okay. Oh wait.
Well,
Question.
yeah.
This is not that. Okay.
God, we should. It's incredible we figured this out. This is a
Yeah.
useful thing.
This is insanely useful. Okay, do not get shocked, please, Gwen. Shock is not for you. Oh god.
Oh, a cystoid nest. I read it as a cryptoid nest. Like fucking Bigfoot's gonna come out of that.
Yeah, this is where all the cryptids live. This is where they're birthed from. The cryptid hole. I don't like this enemy.
If you're feeling threatened, you could run back and get the turret.
Yeah. I could.
Smart.
Yes.
Backlash.
Andrew Gary. Andrew Gary. More like
Gray.
Andrew. What?
It was Andrew Gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Gary. Maybe get the turret. Weavers are not harmless. I was wrong.
Me when I have a trash can.
How far back are we?
Wee.
Not that far, right?
No, but we might have to fight the big guy again.
Maybe it was this room, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think you saved after it.
I hope I did.
Yeah, I feel like you would have gotten attacked by now. You did it. Yeah,
Something.
Do you want to put in some glue and going up?
Ooh, this isn't a good. Nope.
Oh, he activates a fight.
No, fuck you. I'm carrying.
Maybe it is what you see.
Ugh.
I'm always hungry. I will.
This fucking guy.
You will come out.
There's a
weird because like we found that box of mysterious meat.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't seem to make a point like, oh yeah, he's a cannibal. It's like that seems like a pretty big part of them, doesn't it?
What?
Being a cannibal?
Yeah. Well, I don't think they know who this is. This is just some random.
I guess.
Just some guy who's on the ship. Just is impersonating somebody. He's not, like, important.
Yes.
Some random fucko.
Every dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules.
You pissed me off. Now you get the
event of a
bunk.
catastrophic failure.
Bunking time! I'm saving immediately.
Telling of Alex's
Yeah.
refusal to face reality.
I would also suggest getting the turret.
What?
The turret's broken. You can't break a broken turret. Barrel.
Burp.
Oh yeah, I guess now we'll get to see if it's randomly generated.
I don't remember.
No worries, sweetie.
Do you?
It doesn't look like it's randomly generated.
Whee!
Yeah, that was just an easy level 3.
Yeah. Okay, quick save again. I just need to get. I need to get back into my like Fallout roots. I need to get reused to quick saving every 2 seconds and abusing it, because that's what this game's about: abusing quick save mechanics.
Yeah.
Pizza, We got the pizza. If you want a
Transtar
pizza,
Kitchen.
come to my house on the spaceship. Spaceship house. Come on over, I'll buy you a blouse. It's mine. It's for you, though. It's a gift, you see. Come to the TranStar Kitchen, and you shall squee.
Okay.
Yay! Girl acquired.
You got me.
Yay! I knew my...
Before
Rich...
you go in there,
Yeah?
I would suggest you go back and get your turret friend. It should be downstairs.
Oh. Where are you?
There was a turret down here. Oh no.
Ugh. It's somewhere. I think it's in there. Ooh. No, wait, actually, I don't care about you.
Oh. There it is.
Yay! Repair you. You can come with me.
Maybe fortify?
System alert. Repairs needed.
Maybe. I'm not... I've been kind of running out of that stuff recently, though. I'm, like, running kind of lowish on spare parts.
You have over 30.
Yeah, exactly. We were at, like, 60 before.
Okay, fair. I mean, the turret will do something, so that's good.
Yes. Very least, it'll make it so all the funny meatball guys are not on me. Completely. Quick save. Oh, wait, I forgot. I need to get rid of the stuff first.
And yeah, I would suggest, like, setting the turret up in, like, the middle of the room or something.
Does take time to sort of deploy it, but I'll try.
Well, nothing hostile to you yet.
Except everything.
It's already dead.
No.
Okay.
There we go. Well,
Yeah.
it was so easy we didn't even get fight music. Yay!
Yeah, and shotgun.
Yay! Gwenny is happy. Gwenny is smiling with her teeth a gap. A gape. A grape. A gap. There's a big old gap in my lap.
You got a thigh gap? Oh,
yeah. Hell yeah. I wish.
You will.
Yay.
Radiation.
More like gadiation, am I right? Okay, that's what I deserve, I guess. Wow, what the fuck? Ah!
Fire!
Fire! Oh.
Yeah, you don't need it. That did nothing.
Actually, kind of helped a bit. I kind of go, yeah, a little bit. Now that I've hacking 4.
There's that little upstairs area you didn't go to.
Yeah.
Behind you.
Well, I thought maybe that actually the main area is that way. Sure. I thought this is the main area, but I'm getting turned around. This might be an airlock, actually.
Or it might be nothing.
Yeah, or it's just nothing.
Cool. I mean, break the glass?
Or at least the space, Abby.
Yeah.
No.
Aw. So yeah, this room, I mean, besides a neural mod, had nothing.
True, but I mean, if you're going for all bodies, it had a body.
I guess, yeah. Alright, level 4. Let's see if you can do it.
Gives me 30 seconds.
Okay. I mean, this is probably the... Is this the first... What? Hi, sweetie.
She wants to be on the show. Yeah. I just got it right now, baby. Wait, door.
Bouncy bounce.
Whee!
Great, you did it. Hopefully it's worth it.
Give me all the goods.
Come on up. There you go.
I'm a pretty woman, so can you put these in the safe, please? Thanks.
Well, somebody failed.
Enter volunteer ID. I'm not a volunteer. I don't volunteer for anything. I'm evil.
Damn right. Yeah, nothing can keep you out.
Oh, this one's a little bit more tricky. Kinda.
Nah.
Not if you're good at video games, though.
Exactly. You're the greatest.
Yeah.
You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down.
Not even failure. Which I don't get, because I'm so good at video games.
Weirdly
Whee.
enough, it seems like the later ones are much easier.
Um,
Gun.
yeah,
Another no, they're just throwing them at you now. Which is
yeah.
good.
Oh, I'm Dr. Morgan, you.
It's your digital signature.
Do I have digital hands to sign my digital signature with?
Yes.
Oh, where can I find them?
In your digital pockets. Radiation.
Oh, we're in the crime room.
Wow, that lean's actually really good.
It truly is. I was hoping it would get closer, not farther.
Fight me, cowards.
Fire! Fire's for idiots who don't know how electricity is the superior element.
You're doing pretty well without a suit. Yeah, another huntress. Integral.
Your suit is more resistant to environmental hazards that grade its integrity. Eh.
I mean, that might be better than the other stuff.
Maybe. It's this. What do I got?
No, that's good.
Yeah, grants increased physical damage. No. Ether.
I think that's good.
Stamina.
Regenerate stamina. Your stamina is really only used for swinging your wrench.
Yeah. Eh.
Which, yeah, you're using it less and less. Character
Oh,
sheet.
hell yeah! Yeah,
Awesome.
baby!
Melindra Shadow Corner. Her dexterity's great.
Jeez, yeah.
What level is she?
It's a fresh sheet.
She has 37 HP.
Oh yeah, no, it's not a fresh sheet. She is 5'5". What the fuck? Even in the video game world, we can't escape our addictions.
Wait, what the fuck, right? Just fucking D&D. Or
Yeah.
Fatal Fortress.
Fatal Fortress. Skills, she has 8 man in cloak that says yes, master. 6 eyes that don't work. The T shield. The fruit roll up. The head sensor. The X weapon attack.
The sword and the axe that have been welded together.
Yes, she has 5 of those.
I
4
love
funny donuts.
how animated it looks.
Yeah. Should do our characters in this style.
No. Now I just want to find like an audio log for this same thing.
Yeah. Ooh, recycler plan.
Yeah, that's actually very good.
How about
no?
you don't like just got into art like anime copycat style?
And there's some weapons you can throw in too, Glenn.
Thank you for letting me remember. You know what? I'll do that one just in case it's a new one. No, wouldn't matter for these goddamn weapons. Okay.
Half of a medal. Jesus.
Ugh.
No, because that's where my art style started.
Oh. I'm so
Yeah, you got
sorry
way
for you,
better.
Haley. Yeah, you have improved greatly.
Yeah, ooh.
Yeah?
You saw
Ooh.
something that had a lot in it, yeah.
God, I'm just not
Oh.
scavenging well. Ooh, and a safe, not a chest.
It's a hard
Level
one.
4 hacking, baby! Hard, more like baby mode, because I'm on the scene and everything is easy for Gwenny when it comes to the computer knowledge.
Yeah, actually, you are just kind of blasting through this.
I pressed the wrong button, but that's because I got a little nervous. But we all get nerves every once in a while because it adds suspense and it makes you look cooler.
Neuromod now. Weapon upgrade,
Ooh.
still good.
Kubo!
Oh,
that's a
that's
fabric.
really good.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's the ammo. I thought it was just a weapon. Wait, what the hell? Who's the mimic in here? And I want to know is where's the
turret?
mimic? No, it's that. Okay, wise guy. You think you're important? Now you're a pile of meat, idiot.
I wonder what you need for the key. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of computers. Ooh, neural mods? Jesus, asteroid fragment.
Jesus Christ. Charge plans. Yeah, give me.
Chart for what?
I don't know.
Treasure map.
I will never solve.
Treasure map hunt. Melindra
Oh my God.
Shadow Corner.
Melindra's treasure map.
Well,
I love that there's just fucking nerds here.
Rogue operator.
Mm.
Is this about Melindra?
I think so. Oh, buh. Your operator falls under his own command letter. Morgan may have built the unlicensed.
I used to draw. Oh my god! I made the concept of NFTs before NFTs were a thing. I drew the same picture over and over of an anime chick in a giant hoodie with huge shit, and every picture had a slight variation. And Haley wants you to find what's ever on that treasure map because it might be the audio log for Melinda.
Oh my god! Then I'm gonna have to look up. I'm gonna have to look up the thing.
Nice throw.
Yeah, thanks. I used my mind for the first part of it, the picking up part. It's not the throwing part. Throwing
So
part was just my
can-
muscles.
Yeah, we got 3 neural mods. Small price to pay for tabletop role-playing game.
Hell yeah!
Is there anything in particular you want?
Maybe more
Stamina.
stealth damage in particular. But it's like I don't even know. Stealth is getting worse and worse. I need
Damage
to-
reduction might be good.
I think I need to upgrade my pistol because it doesn't even get more upgrades.
No. What do you have left for your shotgun? Because you're using the shotgun way more. Damage is
Recoil
already at max.
ammo could be nice,
Reload less, yeah.
but it's like that's not even that much of a big deal.
Another pistol to get rid of.
Yeah.
I mean, you could throw more into the Q-beam.
Could. I might upgrade this because I think I understand now why this is good.
Right.
I
was gonna say, can you go to your yeah, the objectives treasure map. Does this actually show you where it goes?
Find license black. Oh, they all have their own. Oh, you have to find all of the treasure maps in order to make one big treasure map.
Yeah, and it points you to them too. Your objective. So at least it's not like literally you have to keep looking at the map.
I wonder, is this whole time all these maps we've been finding, is this just like a bunch of D&D nerds like fucking like campaign map they've been putting together?
I would love that. Apparently it's in the security booth.
Oh, I'm highly irradiated. How does one get rid of irradiation? Recycle it.
Disruptor? Recycle, yeah. You're gonna need the rad away first, though. I know it's called anti-rad, guys. We don't care. It's rad away.
It's rad away? Can I, like... Because I couldn't shoot it.
No, it's already broken. That's why it's radiation.
They cover it in glue.
That might work. It's gonna take a lot to cover it, though.
It seems... I thought I saw, like, a thing on it to, like, mess with it. Ooh, I can just reach these. I need a... What do I need? A key card for that.
Card. Wondering. Try to look through that hole. I would say just use a recycler, Gwen. You're not going to stop that radiation.
Yeah. I am You're not necessary. Wait, maybe this. Are you fucking
No,
kidding me?
Gwen, it's already broken.
Yeah, but you'd think it would destroy it.
No, this will.
Yeah. Remove the annoyance.
Yeah. Don't work on glue.
Yeah. Looks like I'm rubber.
Is there something on a pedestal right there?
I don't see anything.
Right on the pedestal, Gwen, in front of the windows?
This?
Yeah, the thing that's on a pedestal. Oh, it's an explosive canister.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Once again, they all have to use the biggest markers in the world.
Yeah, wait.
Oh god.
Oh, I thought this was like their D&D map.
I like how we've now fully invested in this because it's like it involves D&D. We're too easy to like distract us with. You just have to jingle like the D&D keys in front of our eyes and we just get excited.
Yeah, I was gonna say for the security booth, can you see if there's a button you can press? Because you might be able to use that bolt caster. There's a shotgun in there.
It's the bolt
You
caster.
don't have it.
Just not even on my thing. Oh, it's because I got rid of it. Because I'm a silly girl.
That's how I got a cast for the stream D&D. So I don't know what you have to press. Can it press screen buttons?
I mean, I don't know. Me, Gwenny Guessy. I could also potentially just pull anything I need towards me, but at the same time...
I'm curious. So there was that explosive thing near the window. I'm wondering if that's enough to break the glass.
I can try. One bullet. Yes.
Cool.
But at the same time, no.
Well, hang on. You might be able to hit a button. Yeah, button.
Where's the...
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that was supposed to work.
Oh boy. Sure. I don't know what's happening.
That was not supposed to happen.
No, shock. I mean, it's
More metal.
more metal.
Weapon upgrade.
Yay!
An EMP.
Ooh. I don't even know at this point, man. What's the point? Like,
I wish you could mark stuff as junk, like those pistols and shotgun you're not gonna use.
yeah. Like 250, so that's like 26, 39 plus 7. 46 damage at max sneak power, which I'm not even at. I'm only at the 200%, which is 39. So this is not even that much damage.
Well, no, and your gun's blazing tactic seems to be working.
Yeah, so it's just like, what's the point of using the funny pistol anymore?
I mean, you still used a glue gun. You could make it better.
True. How much left is on the glue gun? Actually, I like the range better, but
I almost want to say the Q beam.
yeah, I'm doing Q beam. Either firing time or you know what, firing time.
Yeah, fire longer.
Yeah, fire harder.
There's your bullet.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't think that's how that was supposed to work.
No.
Here we are.
No.
So
Are we still tracking the? I guess. Oh wait, we're also tracking this, so we might not be tracking treasure hunt.
no,
No.
this might be an unmarked mission.
Yeah. Bummer. But
I think we've only been doing basically side quests this whole time.
yeah, so it's like I don't mind doing a couple bit of main stuff.
Yeah.
Microgravity. Oh. God.
Oh no. Hi, buddy.
Oh boy.
You're radioactive. You suck ass.
You're radioactive.
Mm-hmm.
Radioactive.
Did you ever see like the music video for that?
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it does not fit the song at all.
There's also another one which pisses me off that was like that, and it was what was it? It was I forget what it was. I think it was called Payphone by Maroon 5. Have you seen the music video for that?
I'm on a payphone spending all my change to call you or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen the music video.
Here's how it goes. Like it like we're below like a highway. Fire everywhere. It's like partially destroyed. It looks like it was a war zone. Like it was the middle like everything with the shit here. Like there was some big fight, some maybe there's some like apocalypse event. If you don't know what this is, you may even think, "Hey, maybe this is a movie trailer or something." And it's like, what is going on? And then like we follow a guy who's like sitting down against like the highway, like the leg of it, the whatever one of the supports. He gets up, starts walking, and he finds his way to a payphone. And all the while there's like fire. You can hear like distant sirens. It's like world building, like an actual like this is a horribly like something horrible happened. And then he gets the payphone, picks it up, dials the number. Someone answers on the other end. And then the song starts, and it's like with all this violence, and it goes, "I'm on a payphone." It just doesn't fit the mood at all. It's so dumb, and it upsets me. But yeah,
If I wouldn't have problems with like Twitch
mm-hmm.
stuff, I would love to do that for a stream one day. It's just like, let's watch horrible music videos.
Oh yeah, it would be fun.
Horrible or not fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Cause yeah, like I feel like those two are at the top of the list.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is really unfitting. Also, apparently you can scan more stuff in here.
Nestero scanned. Scan all Ness. Oh wait.
Oh, it's that bottom one.
I can just do this. Bye. That wasn't quite my plan.
No. It's that one I was looking at. I know, why is that one marked?
Oh, that's a Weaver.
Oh. Well, you can get the last research for it.
I didn't stay on it, but whatever. Whee! Also, that nest is so close to fire, it doesn't... Okay, these idiots just ran into the fire, I think.
Stupids. Everything's little stoops.
Little stoops.
Those little stoops are gonna get their boobs snoot.
There we go. Get over here. Hell yeah. There we go. Very good.
Very big brain moment.
Very big brain. Gwen goes big brain moment in the morning. Big brain in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh god, glue it. Glue time. Where's my enemies? Ooh. I love the fact that these enemies are like the dumbest things ever.
Right?
It helps. They just go, they're like literally moths towards flames, except without the moth part. They're just creatures toward the flames.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's the Weaver.
You're my smart little girl.
That's me. Your genius level fiance with biggest brain.
Yeah.
With biggest brain features.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love your big brain features.
Me too. I look at myself and I smile. So I'm so big brain. Ow! No. Why? Why?
You love it.
No, I don't. It hurts.
Okay.
Where are you?
Where do you think you are?
Where am I? I'm lost. Oh my god. I am so turned around.
Alright, at least even like Dark Souls. Dead Space starts with a D.
Mhm.
At least in Dead Space, they have a dedicated like turn yourself right side up button.
Yeah. Oh god. This gives me vertigo.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you.
Yeah, you had a good life. It's fun for you.
Oh, that just destroys them. Just use the Q beam on these guys. That just ends them.
I feel
Gee.
like the Q beam is insanely strong in the fact it probably goes through shield.
Yeah, I think that's why it's strong against them, if I had to guess.
Well, it's probably why it was also strong against the Nightmare.
Yeah, it hits things. That's what it does.
It ignores shield. It's a fucking
Mm-hmm.
piercing weapon.
Pretty much. We're
There's a
getting.
hard drive.
I'm on a hard drive.
It would have been horrible gameplay. I was really hoping you went too fast and just took damage bashing into a wall.
No.
It would have been funny.
It would have been funny, but I would have cried.
Yeah. Look out, go ahead, the stupids. Throw the storage at them.
Oh, why am I in here? What the fuck is happening to me?
Did you glitch? Oh no. Okay. Okay.
I don't.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this isn't a problem. Hit it, Glenn. Hit it. Okay. The game's kind of falling apart here.
Jesus Christ. Why? Go away. I'm like having a mental breakdown.
Wait, is there
Jesus
something
Christ.
down there? Oh god. I
Just
hope
give
this
me
isn't
the
broken.
give me the thing and I'm just gonna be on my way.
I'm kind of behind you.
What?
You have to go down again.
Yeah, this way.
Yeah. Okay, right.
Through the
I
funny
hope you don't
hole.
drop this.
I hope I don't either. Microgravity detected. Entering the Michael
You just
zone.
went too fast and just smashed through a wall.
Funny. I found the funny like hole glitch. I found drive mount skip. All the speedrunners have to credit me.
Okay. What were we even doing?
We were mounting a hard drive
Good work.
Yeah, but why?
I was worried the drive might have been damaged.
because we were
Use
worried
Chief
about the
Show's
drive might have been
workstation
damaged.
to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
We're getting a fabrication plan. Fabrication?
Right.
Fabrication. Which means I go back up.
Right. Oh.
Yeah.
I could not be an astronaut. I would be throwing up constantly.
Oh, yeah, no. I think if you have vertigo, I feel like that's like instant, like, no, you're not an astronaut. You're not astronaut material. Sorry, kid.
No, you're not allowed. Sorry, kid. You threw up in the centrifuge. We're not dealing with this. Wow,
Yep.
that like 80% increase is way better.
Oh god, it is. It so is. I'm just gonna not risk a thing. I'm in a... I got a payphone stuck in my head now.
I'm in a payphone.
I'm in a Oh wait. No, I thought this maybe was like a get up.
No,
I think you actually this is an airlock, but it's closed. But I went up to it and it messed with it.
Maybe it's a one-way airlock. Like you can only come out of it.
Maybe. I don't know. It looked really fucky. When
I
it
still
happened.
think you just glitched the physics.
I think so too. If not, then it's just like proof that like the anti-grav areas are just fucked.
Yeah, good idea bad execution.
Yeah. Most of the gameplay stuff in this game, I'm all for. Not that one.
So now you can make a key, which is probably going to require heavy resources.
Oh, yeah. No power.
What?
I guess it did, because all the power's gone. Self-destruct key? Oh, yeah, I forgot our whole mission is to blow up the space station.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
cool.
So there's the shotgun, there's another pistol.
Yep.
And
All
then
my junk. And...
There's some quest items we can't get rid of. I think he picked up too many.
Mm-hmm. I don't need any more bullets. Yeah, I'm just going to accept that I've done weird. Oh, yay.
Morgan, Alex has you boxed in. Look, there's nothing I can do about the lockdown from out here. But I promised I'd help you.
Ow.
So listen. Deep storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station. It's a redundant backup system. That's your way out. Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open up one of the vaults. Once you're in, look for a manual release. Then your ass is space junk, like me. And if
Oh,
you
hell
manage
yeah.
to get back inside,
Space junk.
remember, you owe me. Kill the son of a bitch who
I
hurt
don't
Abby.
like that.
Or I swear to God, I'll hurt you.
Very sensual woman. She enjoys being choked, so this is a fun time for her.
Oh yeah, just like getting jettisoned out into space when you have a suffocation fetish is like the ultimate thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
The greatest orgasm of your life.
Quest item only costs 1 metal. That makes sense, because otherwise you can just get locked out of using it.
Mm-hmm.
You
want to check your ammo?
My ammo for this gun is good.
Okay.
Actually, I can use some disruptor gun. In fact, I'm gonna make at least one thing of disruptor.
Okay.
What is it called again?
Disruptor battery.
There it is. I think I'm like 2, actually.
Yeah, they don't take a lot of ammo.
Like
It's
150. I think it's probably like 5 shots.
Probably. Can you just see what a recycler takes?
Sure.
You don't have to make one. I'm just curious.
Not that expensive. I have a
Those
lot
are
right.
really good.
Yeah, I have a lot right now, so I don't need it. But like, yeah. Also,
what are Q beams? Sorry, how much do they cost? Q beam cells?
3 and 3.
Oh, you already clicked on it.
You might as well. You know what? I actually think I'm gonna make one of those.
Well, especially see how much it gives you.
I think it gave 200.
I think it was 40. Oh no, 200. Yeah, so that's pretty good. That's not a lot.
Pretty good. I might just save, or just make it one of these.
If you want to, you have 3.
Yeah. Sure. Probably can get an upgrade with this, or at least it's a little bit more towards another.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any weapon upgrades, which is fine for... I don't even know what I want at this point. Stealth, maybe? That's not... It's increasing my mobility.
Weirdly enough, you don't really need the health ones, because like you haven't actually been dying that much anymore.
Yeah?
It's your choice.
I die a bit. You know what? I'm gonna actually do it.
Okay. Alright, health up to 150.
Nice.
I wonder, the food ones heal you percentages.
Yeah.
So I wonder what it does. Also, there's something on the floor here.
Oh. Oh, it's just a random thing.
I thought it said Pixies. I thought that was a D&D magazine.
No. Oh, hey. Oh. That was to get into the security thing. Yeah.
Oh, well. Vault already ejected. Oh.
Cool.
It's the DMV.
Go! We must take over the DMV! I think I've already been here. Oh, hey. That's the door we couldn't leave through.
Cool, good work. We already did the boss fight in here.
Yeah. So apparently this room does have value. After all.
Yay.
Wait, what am I doing this for? Kill the imposter. I can either...
Escape deep storage. You can help me access one and launch it. So
Okay.
There are multiple endings to this.
Yeah.
Which seems like it's just the ultimate plan here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look around a little bit. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't pressed anything.
Are any of these interactable? Because it seems
Really?
like
Not really, no. I can't pick things up.
No. There's this button, which I assume throws you into space.
I mean, I'm escaping deep storage.
Technically.
Oh.
I mean, your spacesuit. Okay. Is this a scripted death? No.
I feel like it has to be.
No, you're just loading something. You're not dead.
I loaded out into space.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Real life New York City. You're down in space.
How far out in space am I? Okay, not too far, thank you. If I was farther, I would be terrified.
Morgan, this is Chief Elazar. The airlocks on Talos are sealed, but there's an opening at the cargo bay you could use. I think you can get back inside the station here.
Okay. I think we've talked about this, but voids are terrifying.
Especially space.
Yeah.
Like, I'm terrified of, like, an open field. The idea of being in space where it's like, there are hundreds of thousands of kilometers between me and anything is terrifying.
Exactly.
It's like, I'm not getting anywhere.
No.
I'm gonna suffocate or starve long before I can get anywhere.
This is Dr. Dayo Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity. Please, whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have no way to dock with the station from in here.
Dr. Igwe.
You can help him.
Sure.
I think there's a timer on it. There's a timer on it.
Oh, where is Dr. Igwe? Is this Dr. Igwe? No.
No, he's not a robot.
Dr. Igwe!
There we go.
How do I dock his container?
Push it. I don't know.
Ooh, there's a funny little...
I don't think you should open that. Not until he's...
How does one dock a container?
What's this on the back? Is another keypad. Maybe you have to let him out.
Okay, I'm gonna read this. Container number.
Get the number on his container. I can use a docking term. So you can either just let him out, which would probably kill him. Or you can find the number on his docking thing, which just look at it, probably has a number on it.
2321? I think I even got it. No.
MU, I find you outside your prison. Maybe trying to escape?
2312.
Not safe out
I am
there.
gonna write
Well,
that
you
down
know this.
somewhere.
Thank you.
2312.
See things. It is not fever.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place.
Is coming. Cutting
You
through
need to go to the
space.
cargo hold.
Wait.
If we're still here when it
Cargo
arrives,
bay.
Glenn,
That's where I
Take
am.
off take off all the quests that you're not doing.
I'm not doing this. Or this.
Or
Still far away,
this side up.
but it is coming closer.
That's the thing that tells me where the cargo bay is. which I need to do
Okay.
for Dr.
It
Igwe.
will eat your prison.
So yeah, so there should be a
Every
panel or
person
something in
on
here.
board, and it will still be hungry.
It said there's a way to get in.
Where will it go next, I wonder? I see you back in your prison soon, MU.
Stop talking
See
to
you,
me.
Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
Okay,
This
well,
side up. Dock a shipping container. Okay, 2321. That's what it was, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. 2321.
2312. Sorry.
Okay. Nope.
Uh,
I can do this. 2312.
2312.
Normally
Docket.
dock it.
There it goes.
Hey.
God, yeah, you could have just killed him.
Oh, at last. I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even the stale air of Talos laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians. Oh, he's like spring. You have my thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought... Well, you're no longer running the memory hamster wheel, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face.
Abby, come on.
Transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
I can't think about them.
Oh my god.
You found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and
Abby.
be helpful,
You have to
but
go
he's
through the
unlikely
container,
to
Glenn.
approve of your
Yeah, I
mission,
thought so. I
despite
just wanted
everything
to
he
wait
suffered.
a second just in case.
Though, I will note, he's always
2312.
admired you and Alex quite a bit.
Wait.
Huh? I
What?
don't
It
even
gave
need.
you a key code.
I guess it wasn't to this.
It did give you. You do have the code for this one if you failed this, but you shouldn't.
Yeah. Just still sitting in here and fucking dies.
Yeah. I wanted to thank you myself.
I don't know. That fucking idiot. The go.
Have we ever been in the cargo bay?
I think so, yeah. That was the place we couldn't find the door to get through. Where people were talking.
Maybe. So, assumingly, if there's a bunch. Okay, never mind. There's a phantom in here. I thought that I was going to just say this is probably a safe area. No.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. If we can't open the main
Did
door,
you say
our
off-
friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
Austin Cool! That's awesome! That sounds like a fucking sitcom character.
Austin fucking Cool on duty. Ugh.
Mr. Cool, here to kick ass.
Fucking hell. Officer Cool. The cooler Daniel. God. Jesus Christ.
These are just normal phantoms. You can just kill them quickly.
Yeah. I could also just take damage like a little bitch. Where'd you go? Ow. Bitch mode. Bitch mode. Hi, Officer fucking Cool. What you up to, bud? Or no, are you Igwe?
No, it says Austin Cool over his head.
I can't hear you, Mr. Cool! I don't have a key card. This fucking guy.
I don't think he'll let you in until you like kill everything, or you just have to go up.
Eh. Ooh, no. That's bad. What? We're gonna lose all progress. Oh, you fucker. You motherfucker. Oh, there you are. Yeah, we.
Electrostatic burst.
Um.
Electrostatic resistance could be good too.
Yeah. Also, let's see what this does to him.
Isn't that glass in front of you?
I think that just sort of stuns him. Wow!
Time for old reliable.
Shotgun. The most reliable type of shotgun is mine. I think. Is there someone else coming?
I think there was only 2.
Nope.
Nope. But he's just a normal one.
Gotta get
Wow,
them.
that did a lot. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Hey, bud. Why don't you go back to school? Come back when you're older. Can we turn on the lights, please?
Yeah, there's no power in here.
That's
That's probably your fault, though.
What do you mean? I am so good and cool. I do everything, and everyone yells at me like I'm some sort of problem person that causes problems or something. Ooh,
Weapon upgrades.
I get a chipset that makes my O
Wrench
hard.
critical.
Increases a critical. I could just become the engineer TF2.
Yeah, what are the 2 you have on? Speed scan and mimic detection.
I like both of those.
Yeah, but more damage.
I don't use the thing enough.
I mean, the mimic detector isn't really that necessary. The mimics aren't a threat anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Fine.
And it's effectively just a passive more damage. I like that noise. I have been properly stressed. Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh
Haley.
no. I hope it's might be alright.
One neuromod. Also, what are we at per time? I feel like it's like 5 o'clock.
Just about.
Just under 5.
We got an hour left.
Yeah. This is gonna be a whole quest. Turn on the power.
Probably. Maybe I can circumvent it.
It's scheduling stuff for the show. Seems we've sorted it out, but damn, is stress high. I get that.
Yeah.
You feel free to bitch at us in about an hour.
Yeah, go nuts.
Yeah.
What's in here? Gimme. What is my thingy? How do I get uppies? What is
Glue.
this?
Turret.
Oh yeah, glue is always an option.
It looks like there's a jumping puzzle behind you.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Or here.
Aren't you an engineer? Glue cannon.
I know it's insanely dangerous. I love the look of blue fire, which is apparently too hot even for glue.
Yeah. I love how, like, in some things, blue fire is depicted... Like, you know, like, it's like Hades from, like, Hercules. How he's got blue fire hair and then it turns red when he gets mad. Blue fire is, like, the second hottest fire there is, where, like, red or orange fire is, like, pretty cool. In comparison, at least.
Pretty awesome, yeah.
Yeah, it fucking rules.
No, I love that. It's such a weird idea that's like, yeah, blue, which is usually depicted as like a cold color. When it comes to fire, that's hotter.
Oh yeah, no, it's crazy hot. I think I have 3 like up and upgrade kits, but I don't even know what to upgrade, so I'm sort of putting it off for a sec.
Yeah, look out, there's fart gas in the pipes.
And apparently a greater mimic.
It'll maybe be like literal 5-minute bitching, but I'll probably touch up on it. No, don't worry. Also, wow, your inventory got full quick.
Yeah. I came in here for a thing. Ah, yeah, these.
Weapon upgrades. Yeah.
What do I want to upgrade?
What can you upgrade?
Anything?
So you got a spare glue gun.
How power could be nice, because I'm almost one-shotting things with this.
You could give it more shots that might affect its ammo
I feel like
capacity.
it would, but it's like, I feel like anything that I fight with this, it's either I'm fighting people that go down in one shot, or I'm fighting, like, robots that go down, like, two. Like two.
Okay. You could use 2 and just probably at least somewhat double its damage.
I could. Yeah. Because I don't know anything else. What was that noise?
I don't know. There's something wrong with my throat.
Oh, God. Well, we got an hour left. You won't need to worry more.
Mm-hmm.
You won't need to any more worry. Might just one for reload speed on this. And then one
Pretty
on...
significant one.
Yeah. And then maybe I'll just look at things. Eh.
No reload for the pistol, which is interesting.
Ammo capacity can be nice, but it's not really that necessary. I'm just gonna... Yeah. This ammo for this thing is rare. Pretty much have to make it. So, yeah. Also, a lot of good stuff here.
Mm-hmm. And... Ooh. Hasn't noticed you.
Stealth shotgun?
Sorta.
Whee!
It worked.
It did, I guess.
So I have no... Oh, there's stuff in the middle.
Is there stuff in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
There's a... Oh, God, there is stuff in the middle! There we go. That was in... Ow!
Mm-hmm.
Gus McGill.
And there's a body.
Yes. Gus McGill.
Fair. A burnt circuit board. That
Lock
makes
that-
sense.
How about redeploy? Okay. I got Gus McGill.
Wow, this guy didn't even die to mimics. He was just doing his job and he died.
Yeah, dangerous work here on the big station that I forget the name of.
Cargo power control. Oh, so we were probably gonna have to come here anyway.
Yeah. I want the car to go home. Mwah.
Yay, power back. I want my power back, power back, ribs.
Ribs.
Make fun of me.
I'm sorry. I
No,
love
you're
you.
not.
I love. Oh.
He looks like the Joker.
Want to know how I was super cool?
Oh,
Apparently, I'm opening the door. Hi.
hello, Austin.
Could you turn the Hey, could you get the flashlight out of my eyes? It hurts. You're gonna cause my mouth holes to crack open. I'm gonna get scars. You're gonna dry up my skin so much that it causes scabbing. And I'm gonna pick at it, and I'm gonna get scars. I'm gonna have to tell people about the scars I got. My name is Austin Cool.
What are you saving? That's what I was worried about.
No, Austin Cool, you get to live. You got a funny name. We get to make jokes about you. Make a joke about Austin Cool.
He's Officer Cool, which is something nobody would ever say.
Damn. Oh no. Yay. That's not the direction I thought you would take, but you did it.
You need a cutting torch to get through this.
I
Or a
thought the Igwe
recycler.
was floating in a cargo crate
Ooh.
outside the ship. If he stayed there, he might have survived longer than any of us.
I hate her switching from my left ear to right ear.
Yeah. Hey, what are you, a Darcy?
No movement. Room secure.
What if I open the door?
I would hope they
Chief
fight
Elazar will
alongside
want
you.
to talk to you.
Steal their
yeah.
stuff first.
I don't think they want me to open that door. I think they would get upset with me. Do any of you like me? Don't you want to talk?
They're not hitting
Captain
you.
Elazar will want to speak to you. We only
That's,
recently learned
That's
you
how
were
you
still
know people
on the
don't
station.
hate you.
Yeah. Whew. Oh, there's a lot of people.
Watching those things move makes me sick.
Quentin.
What?
is it doing?
Quentin.
Oh
Makes
my
me
God,
sick,
that-
Quentin.
Quit it! Quit it! I'm sick!
I just made another one of those
My
things.
stomach goes
Like you
rumbly.
pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
The officers collected
Oh my
those
god.
supplies. They're not for you.
Stealing food.
I'm sorry, I didn't. They actually got upset at me for taking those. I'm sorry, it's instinctive.
Oh yeah.
Morgan?
Hi.
I don't know what I thought.
What the
I-
hell is your name?
Is
Ekaterina?
TranStar mounting a rescue operation?
I don't know who you are.
I was in.
The music started up, and this got really
Broke out
serious.
and
I don't know who you are.
everyone began running.
It's like
But
when
they
you
weren't
don't pay
running from the
attention to a
fire, it was
movie.
these
It's like,
shapes.
oh, it's good to see you again.
I had contained the
Who the
fire.
fuck
and
is that?
I was trying to reach the power
Oh,
supply when
God.
Al, Officer Rose, came and got me out. I'm glad he did. I didn't know what was going on or anything
Officer
about
Rose
those
is a man? I wouldn't have
things.
thought that.
Everyone
What's
I
the last
worked
name?
with, they're dead,
I know.
aren't they?
I
I
guess that
wonder
makes
if
sense for
one of the
Officer
creatures
Cool.
caused the explosion
Yeah.
in fuel storage. Are they intelligent? Did they
Um,
plan this? I heard all the escape
Shut
pods
up!
malfunctioned. All of them. How is that possible?
What do you mean?
Still doing all right?
Shut up.
I am, Officer Rose. Thank you.
It's Al. No burns?
No, you pulled me out just in time, Al.
Well, you live dangerously.
Why are you
Playing
in
with
my
fire.
ears?
I'll try and
Rose!
let you know before I do it again.
Please do. It's only polite. All right. I'll be back to check on you.
Thank you, Al. If only I had reached the power supply in time.
He came back to check on her.
Yeah. Immediately.
I'm back.
There's one quest in front of you.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I was gonna say, the idea of like a character that like acts like they know you super well and like tries to come up to you and like start like this big thing is really funny to me, and if I feel like I'm gonna try to use that idea one day, and like if I ever DM, because that sounds funny.
I love that. All right. Well, Dr. Igwe is right in front of you, so you can finish that quest.
Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm just looking around, and also I want to like say words. I feel like a lot of just my funny joke NPCs would just be jokes that we make, like of just like wouldn't it be funny if a guy did this kind of jokes, and it's like, well, it's
Dr. Yu, again, I want to thank you for the timely rescue.
You are welcome.
I hope you recall me. Dr. Igwe. Dio Igwe. Your brother, Alex, brought me to the station to head up neuromod
I love how this
research.
guy immediately does what we were talking
I
about.
have
It's like,
one,
thank
but
you
no
so much for saving me. It's like,
aptitude
who the hell are you?
Saving,
I'm this
but-
person. It's like, oh,
Well,
okay.
Yeah.
Now might be best. Yeah. I'm sure you could make better use of it.
A gun?
Neuromod.
No, it's one.
Microgravity upsets my equilibrium. I need to steady
Damn.
myself after the slow roll of the crate. I could feel it turning, you know? My stomach along with it. Closest I've ever
Probably
come
not
to
good
vertigo.
to think about it, buddy.
And claustrophobia. Must be a neuromod that could cure that.
That's a healthy way to look at it. Maybe I should
Yeah.
take drugs. Maybe I should install someone else's brain.
I love the idea of you being a DM and just doing some of our like inside jokes as like characters and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like the party's just going along and someone falls from the sky.
Yeah.
They get up and brush themselves off and look at the party. It's like, man, are you guys okay? You guys had a bad fall. It's like everyone's like, what the fuck is he talking about? And
Like-
he has like he has like 20 charisma.
Yeah, he's like fucking nuts.
Like you have fudged the numbers, so it's like he has like a very hard charisma to beat. So he
Mhm.
just convinces the team that they just fell out of the sky.
I kind of now you're just making me want to do this dumb stuff. I'm just gonna have to like save jokes down somewhere just to have like it's just like
Don't know
random
if we-
encounters.
Dr.
Give him
Igwe
demigod
is
stat.
lucky to be
He's
here or
got
not.
20 to
Might have been
25
safer in his
charisma.
crate.
You could be a trickster god, and he just becomes like a recurring character.
Yeah. Would you think it'd be better for him to get like a new gimmick thing, like where he just does various things that are bad right in front of you, and then like tries to convince you that you're the one that actually did them, or is it always falling?
I kind of like the idea, like, he keeps doing the falling gag.
He's not a very creative trickster god.
No, and then he has that power that was used on us yesterday, where it's he erases your memory.
He modifies your memory every time. He could just modify your memory to actually make you think you just fell. But no, he only modifies his memory so he can do the bit again.
Yeah. In a dungeon, he falls hundreds of feet in front of you, smashes through the ceiling.
Like, I don't know how I would, like, make it. I would probably, like, set it to, like, some, maybe, like, every time they enter, like, either, like, every time the amount of time passes, or, like, a new session, I'll, like, roll, like, a D100, or maybe, and it, like, determines, like, will this guy come back? I wouldn't even mind just having, like, a random... Like, just I would just want, like, a list of just random things, which I think is a good thing to have as a DM, I've heard. But, like, random joke things.
I would love that, especially, like, if you're, like, the DM of the campaign that has the wild magic character I want to use.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just have that literally be a trickster god that's just been following the characters. Like, you're random as all hell, I love it.
Yeah.
And I like your idea as well. I would change it so it's not that you roll a dice to see if he shows up. You roll a dice to see what he does. He is showing up.
Yeah.
I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Please.
So make them a changeling.
So they're just different looking every time?
They're a different person each and every time, but the stats all stay the same.
Yeah. I could alternatively just make him, like, someone with, like, the sky's self magic.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I love this idea.
Just becoming a DM just so I could fuck with people.
Just, yeah, a DM who's like your player character is basically a god who does not help in any what way, but just messes with the party.
Mm-hmm. You have anything you want to show up in the show? I'll have personal chance for all the players. I'll probably randomly use them. Could be funny.
Stuff you don't want to use, obviously. I would love to see your interpretation of just trickster god who fucks with the party.
Yeah, like, there's some stuff that's, like, I kind of wouldn't want to outright tell you, just because I want it to be a surprise if it happens. Like...
Tell me or tell Haley?
Tell Haley. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's just, like, a thing that we could just send specifically to Haley. We all just throw in ideas, so it's like, one of us will get what's happening, but everyone else will be, like, confused as hell.
Well, that's what my interpretation of this is. It's like, if we have an idea for the campaign that either we want for our character or we want to happen to, like, the party as, like, a joke or something, we can do that.
Yeah.
And it's just like, nobody besides us and Haley will know about it.
Mm-hmm. But it's like, I think part of the fun of it is having, like, it happen in, like, the players not knowing about it. Also. Like, I want to fuck with Sloth.
Figures he'd survive. Dumb luck, I suppose.
Dumb luck. He's a doctor.
If you find
fucking
a way,
moron. I'm
so
surprised
you
he
came
managed to
all
live.
this way.
I don't like people
only
whose
to get
names
back
begin
into
with
Talus?
I.
Only way in is through the door to Cargo Bay B, which is filled with those creatures that your brother insisted couldn't escape confinement. Kind of like you.
Yeah, each of you
I'm
have
the
a
only
channel
one
only
with the
you
code.
and Haley can see.
It's yours if you can help us secure the
I've already sent
firepower
some
we
stuff like
should
that
have
to
had
Haley,
when assigned here.
Yeah,
the
I mean...
Eradicator turret fabrication plan.
It would be no different to just saying, like, a
Power's been
DM
restored
to
to
you.
the fabricator. That
So.
was you, wasn't it? I was quick to underestimate
Why
it.
is the voices so loud? Like,
I think
over
we
the...
did this. Aren't they at like 1?
Like...
No, there was something else that we put the voices to 1 and they were still screaming at us.
Yeah.
Doctor. That means
The
all
audio
we need
bouncing
is the
in this
turret
game for
fabricator plan.
talking is so
There's
fucked.
one in the
Like,
safe
over
in
the radio it's
security
fine, but,
office,
like, in
but
this,
the hull
it's not.
bridge puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower. Look, I don't know what you're planning, Morgan, but just remember, the only thing that matters is how you treat the people that are still alive.
Yeah.
We're not
Once you're
going
done this
anywhere,
conversation,
but
can
that
you
doesn't
quick
mean we
save?
don't have places to
Sure.
be. We need those turrets.
Quick saving.
Can you call the nightmare?
Any luck with the lifts?
Right on it, honey. I'll be right on that one, babe.
Because you've got so many people here, I want to see if they can tear through this thing. Did you play? Oop. Digital handshake.
A deal has been struck.
Some kind of
Did you feel that?
If we
Projection of that
survive
market.
this.
The creature that produced
Oh.
it must be.
Shit, we're dead.
Come
Come on, guys.
You know what? It's all on them. I'm not doing this.
What? You're not helping?
Do you want me to help? I thought you wanted to see if they could do it.
Well, I meant with your. I wanted to see how quickly they could tear through it. They're actually not doing the worst.
What do you mean?
Considered. You can totally see it. Shut up.
Quick!
They're just leaving.
Close!
Oh. Oh, this is the nightmare.
Get away from me!
They're actually not doing terrible.
No, they're not. You're getting a lot of objective.
I think they don't like me. Austin Cool.
Son of a bitch!
Officer Cool doesn't like you.
I think
Oh,
Officer.
fuck yeah. I just saw one of those things. You're gonna get the turret fabrication. You can make turrets.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I felt a lot of things.
Okay, calling the turret, or calling the nightmare, was maybe not a good idea.
He's just here. I don't see anything yet. Just give me a clean shot.
Load.
I got something.
I'm gonna take a look over here.
Well, they held out pretty good.
Yeah, it was as bad as I thought. Thank you for the suggestion. I thought you were just gonna ask me to shoot her, but that was an infinitely better
I am
suggestion.
worried the lifts were sealed for a reason, but I don't know if that will prevent the aliens from moving through the station.
Brilliant. Except they can't get lost in a random bullshit. That is true.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Yeah.
I know it's YU, but it still seems like such a weird name. It's like, hello, you.
Hello, you. Sam Hurts.
It's like, don't. That really hurts.
Like I'll say one. I might
pistols
put it.
are mostly for show.
Shut
They don't
up.
do much against the attackers.
John, go ahead.
The Eradicator turrets.
Just being
have a
talkative.
chance.
I need to go in there. Hey, yo,
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I gotta open this, guys.
But what's it called? The things we were talking about last night, like the funny random occurrences with some of our stuff that can happen, that we were talking about, it could be funny if we had that. I like those ideas. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Abby, I'll tell you later.
What, like the goblin guy?
No, that's another funny creature that could exist, but no, it was like
What?
Doctor,
You failed a mission.
that thing used to be one of us.
Okay, so you weren't supposed to open that.
There must be a way to get some turrets online.
oh, they want me
Okay.
to make turrets for them.
Well, yeah. Okay, so check your missions again. I think you have multiple ones. Okay. Well, cargo bay defenses. That's what you want to do. So
Oh yeah.
uncheck the first one.
Well, this one doesn't show up on the map.
No, the very first one.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean.
All right, so
Not that far.
unless that's an airlock.
Yeah, and there was radiation, I guess. That's
See
fine.
out your footsie.
Yes.
Eh,
But yeah, I mean, this could be a good idea. There's not really a way for me to say, like, this would be funny if we added this without everyone else knowing, which kind of ruins the surprise for, like, other players. So yeah. I feel like this is a good compromise. Yeah, we're going out. God!
No, I agree. I've already sent some stuff to Haley.
Cool. It doesn't even have to be bullshit. It could just be like stuff for our characters. Like I can say like I need to finish writing my character's backstory. Just having it all wrote down so she knows what I want. and what my character's about, and things she can do with my character and her backstory, whatnot, blah blah blah.
I agree. I got to do that too.
Oh God.
And for anyone who's curious, who doesn't quite understand what we're talking about, Gwen, Haley, Blue Clown Inc., and I will be part of a Dungeons and Dragons show coming up.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be live streamed, and we hope you all enjoy it. We have been planning this for a few weeks now, and we've grown really attached to characters that haven't even existed yet.
Yep, to the point of drawing art of situations where characters just die. Also, Riley.
She had a good attempt.
O'Reilly.
So, what are we supposed to do? You can't get through that.
We're looking for that.
Oh. It's in a safe. Yes, they didn't give you the code for it.
No,
they did. Cool.
I missed. God damn it.
Yeah.
I was trying to go fast. Oh, let me in.
Cool. Now you can just portable turrets. Hell yes! I love this.
Yeah. It's also, so let's like get some stuff. That's gonna be pretty good. What should I get?
Oh, you know what this means? As long as you can pick them back up, you can use some points to make a good turret, and then just carry that little shot with you.
Ooh. It won't make me slower though. But yeah.
No, it's portable. I assume it goes in your inventory.
Oh yeah. Less portable turrets is just the name of the base turrets, which hopefully not. Walk and run without making noise? That's actually kind of nice.
My reading comprehension is garbage.
What did you think? What were you looking?
One up. I read that as wombat focus.
Not quite, Abby.
No.
A little off.
Gator schematic. If only we'd had those turrets early.
You know what?
We've seen these turrets fight aliens. I don't think they're going to make a difference.
I kind of want to just get leverage so I don't have to worry about sucking everything.
Schematics half the battle. Once they're built,
I've set up the player to DM sending stones.
See what they do to our new friends.
Yeah, that kind of stuff is what I was talking about. All the like dumb little like you can have an fucking cystoid.
I know for the most part, I'm just gonna let Haley do her thing.
Yeah.
But if ever it's like, this could be an interesting moment for my character, or this would be funny.
Like, at the end of the day, it's your character, and if you have like a good, like, this could potentially be a good story beat, you can just bring it up. So like you can just discuss it.
Kirsten is crying. Is everything okay, Haley? Grant Lockwood. These all sound like movie characters.
Flint Lockwood!
Flint Lockwood and Austin Cool are losers.
Flint Lockwood's from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm silly. Where's the thing? There you are.
It's right below you.
Right next to me. I'm all turned around gravity-wise, which is what's happening.
Yeah. You just enter through the door. Everything's fine. I'm laughing, but she's crying because she's sad watching YouTubers grow up and change. Yeah. I get that. I watched a YouTube channel for like a good 5-6 years. And eventually they just grew apart and it's like, oh, that sucks.
Oh.
These guys helped me get through a lot.
It's the one that got hit by the Kingdom Hearts curse?
It was.
Yeah.
Alright, so you gotta find a fabricator.
Cargo. Place turrets in the loading zone of cargo bay. I need to find a fabricator, yeah. Where can a bitch fabricate?
There's also stuff in that blocked off area beneath you. So directly in front of you? Yeah, there's something glowing in there.
There is.
You can get in there. But,
Nope.
How do you open it? I think there was a note on it saying you needed a blowtorch.
Could be. It's a normal turret. I need portable turrets.
But yeah, recycler. Portable turret.
I
These are
need
not
more.
expensive.
I need more metal. Hopefully, I get plenty of metal from this.
Let's see. You've got
Well,
you got
I have
3 extra wrenches.
That's
4.
a lot.
You have 4 extra wrenches.
I'm a wrench girl. A girl of many wrenches.
And then 1 extra glue gun.
Any alcohol? I don't plan on drinking that. We are good. No. I keep
Not
trying to
that
press.
wrench, you need that one.
Okay. Ooh, that's so much metal. Hell yeah.
Right? Those wrenches are good for metal. Out of nowhere, behind me, I have a question about your firearm. I turned around, she's looking at my revolver. I'm so confused.
Oh, it's not the one that goes in my inventory. It's just a normal turret. Which, doing this actually speeds it up.
I guess? Also, yeah, I'm a little upset that it's not the portable turret I was hoping for.
Yeah. I know how much you love your pet classes.
At least 2 more turrets. This just eats your... Yeah, I would say repair this. Because it's better than using all the resources.
Agreed.
Also, to what you said, Abby, if it's with your character in mind, interrupt me and run it. I won't be upset or some shit. I don't remember what I said.
I don't know, we're behind. Might have just
Haley will
been...
tell me.
Yeah. I don't know. But yeah.
I love its movement.
It just slides out.
Slorps. Alright, hopefully these turrets will tear through everything. You guys might not want to stand there.
Probably not. Okay, there.
Let's do this. I'm
they
ready to rock
understand.
and roll.
Okay.
Dr. Igwe is blessed. It was fortunate you came along when you did.
She's blessed?
She's coming down.
Hashtag blessed?
EATs are online and primed. Can't wait until our friends get a taste of these. Here's the code for Cargo Bay B.
Now or never.
Electronically automated turrets, I would guess?
Yeah.
No sense waiting anymore.
If
we're going to fight...
Dude,
Yeah.
what are you...
No, dude, no, behind the turrets.
This fucking guy.
Son of a bitch! He used to be one of us.
Get it quick!
Guys, not in front of the turrets! Come on! Uh-oh.
I have no visual. Now that
Oh,
we're secure
no.
here, we can hold
Alfred.
out indefinitely. If you send other survivors
They fucking
here,
deserve
I
to
will protect
die.
them.
He stood in front of the turrets. That's a bunch
Officer
of
Cole
metal.
is dead. He went
Yeah.
out fighting.
Officer Cool!
Now, you might want to
No!
get out there and see if you can save a few more.
No!
Secure his ID chip for his family. Let them know what happened.
I'm considering resetting.
Felt good.
Probably making them all
All the
devils.
turrets
Since
are
the
down
Middle East
too.
evacuation.
Well, old buddy, I'll miss you.
Get his key card. I feel like
Never
that's
thought
maybe a
it'd end
scripted
like
death.
this.
But I couldn't even have imagined this.
Oh, I'm gonna let Haley do her thing, but I will sometimes want to speak up for character stuff. Yeah, this is fine, unless I'm like way deep in
Well,
quote
that's some
stuff. I
fine
prefer your
shooting, if
character
I do
get a
say
chance
so
to change
myself.
the outcome if possible. Cool.
Yeah. Like,
Hang on. Check the button.
we're good.
Essentially.
Essentially.
Sci-hypo, you don't even use these.
I don't. I really don't.
But yeah, this is what we were talking about, this cargo area. There should be a
Crystal-
lot of good stuff in here.
Chrissy Smithy. What do we got? For stuffs. I kind of want to get leverage.
Okay, you can.
Just because, like, I don't want to always have to use my recyclings.
Right? I'm curious. Pick up something small.
Sure.
And just see how fucking far you can throw it.
Small. Oh, this is not small. But hey, it's a
Yeah,
thing.
whatever.
But it didn't even get moved out. I think it's because it's, like, stuck in the middle.
That one's moving.
Yeah, these
Ugh.
ones are just kind of stuck.
Chair.
Chair. Or not. Oh, it can 6, 120.
I think there's just a button on them. You
6,
did.
80, 120.
Okay.
Let me in.
I think the other side?
Oh, wait, no, I think I just have to press the open. Nope, never mind. I think it might be the other side. Or... Okay, then. I guess I will hack it. But yeah. My general idea for this, the campaign, is just going to be like... If I have an idea, or for a good thing that might happen for my character, I will speak up and see if it can work well within the overall plot. Or if it'll end up just taking things in a direction that Haley doesn't really want to take things in, because it takes away from maybe other people's stuff in a way that I don't see or didn't think about or whatever. Yeah, day I
There's
want
also
to do...
a button on this cargo container you're trying to jump on.
Thank you. At the end of the day, I'm just gonna do whatever the hell makes the most people happy.
You found the break room.
I did. And that's my general philosophy going forward. I don't want to... Yeah. I don't want to take over the show and, like, we have to do everything I want to do. Which I don't think we're really at a risk of that. I don't think any of the... I mean, I don't really know Sloth or Sully too well. I've never even met one of the people.
We met Sloth.
We met Sloth. Wee-oo. But like, I just, from what I understand, they're probably not gonna, like, try to do that either. But it's just like, I don't know. Just communication so the show could be as good as possible.
Exactly. There should be more crate.
Say is halt your thing, or after I say, alright, we can handle that in a second. Real the worst thing I can say to you. Halt your thing, or after say, alright, we can handle it in a second.
Basically, Haley's just saying she's not going to say no.
Like, the only time I expect you to say no is, like, if maybe I suggested a thing that directly conflicts with... Maybe say like Sloth suggests a thing for his character that you think is pretty cool, and you go with that, but, like, I didn't know about it, and it's like, I suggest a thing that kind of goes against that, which would also, you think would also be cool, or maybe it's just, you think you would rather just go with Sloth's thing. It's just like, we're gonna do this first, and then we'll come back. Things like that. It's basically, if two people offer suggestion at the same time that can't really work well together, but you can do it, like, one at a time, I don't mind doing, like, a first come, first serve situation. Yeah?
There are 2 more containers now in the back of the room. The back right. So, yeah, against this wall, back right in front of you.
Thank you.
You didn't open maybe these 3 containers.
Yeah.
You may address it afterwards. Yeah. No, full on. The only thing I think of is, like, I remember watching somebody's show where they're like the characters were getting talked to by someone over an intercom, and someone was like, "I cast Zone of Truth," and everyone was like, "No, you don't. They're nowhere near us."
Oh yeah. Well, if it's a rule thing, that's like, yeah, don't feel free to say, like, no.
Well,
Like,
not even a rule thing. It's just like, you're wasting a spell. Don't do that.
Oh yeah.
It's not gonna do what you think it's gonna do. Yeah, and I think there's 2 more crates around here.
Getting this one? I don't think I did. No.
And I think there's one to your immediate left that we didn't go into yet.
No, it's nothing.
This was useless. No, behind you.
This?
Alright, stop. Turn around. Forward. It should be left.
There we go. This is this Trust me, guys, this is not a fake cabinet. This is a real cabinet. It's not a mimic. I promise it's very real.
This stuff's supposed to be the future. Why the fuck are they using real?
What's real?
Even I know that Zone of Truth can't be used on an intercom. No, but it became a running joke. The character would constantly use Zone of Truth. It's like, no, they're on an intercom. They are nowhere near us. I think someone piped up. It's like, do you want to cast Zone of Truth? Because I can tell you the truth. You're stupid.
Oh, hey, I'm back in that one place. Wow.
Yeah. So you can activate the self-destruct key, which I'm sure all of your friends would really appreciate.
Yeah. It'll go great. It's a good little family time.
Why is there a corpse here? You haven't been here.
No, I have.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We were here earlier in the stream, then we tried to go through that door, and we couldn't.
Yeah.
We just sort of looped back around. And that's, yeah, that window back there is where the lady comes out.
No. A lady? No, she was in the life.
Oh,
she
yeah,
was in the life
yeah.
place.
Oh, yeah,
What's
she was in Fitness Zone, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah.
I'd probably let them and continue on as normal. It's like, yeah, you cast Zone of Truth on an intercom, and the person on the other is like, I guess I have to tell the truth.
Like, maybe there's, like, cameras or of, like, whatever the medieval camera would be, and just be like, I think someone just cast that, I think that's Zone of Truth at the camera? At the intercom?
I would love that as a sort of villain. It's like, listen, I saw you cast Zone of Truth. I'm nowhere near you, but you make me laugh. So sure, I'll play along.
Like, I'm not hiding anything from you. I know I'm the bad guy here.
The person on the intercom asks a question, and the group tries to talk, and they just start spouting the truth. Yeah.
Not sure how you got here. I thought you left because... Never mind.
Michaela.
Airlocks and lifts are locked up.
Fuck your windows.
I hate fucking windows.
And you... What are these?
I don't know. I hate them.
All game, and I hate it. Also, we need a recycler.
I think I can get us out. By cycling the main reactor to bypass the lockdown. I know it sounds crazy, but I can walk you through it. I do it myself.
Great.
Do it.
Just get here, all right?
Reboot. I like that show.
Oh.
Access to reactor. That's probably gonna go well.
Yeah.
The hell was that? Recycler.
Nope. That's a crafter.
Whatever.
Oh, hey. Oh, shit.
Sup, fucker. Wait. Ow. Stop it. Please.
I don't... this is painful. Rude.
Supply closet.
I don't supply your closet.
Damn right you will. That's something about the Zone of Truth everyone always forgets. It works on everything in the circle. Yeah. I like the I kind of want to add this like anything I do. I like the interpretation of like a villain that's just like, you guys are stupid, but fun stupid. I'm gonna play along.
Yeah. They're just having fun.
Exactly.
Like everyone else just like screaming and dying and just you guys at least fun about it. You try stupid shit that's obviously not gonna work, but you try it anyway, and that's fun. I appreciate it.
You have weapon mods to clear up some space.
Thank you for being a fun idiot.
You're welcome.
Oh hey, I have 3 of these.
Alright, I think you're... Ugh, so many weapons. You're even starting to run out of stuff to do.
Yeah.
I think you use a shotgun a bunch.
I do.
You could technically fully upgrade it for now.
I could. Fucking sure.
You didn't even have problems with recoil.
No. Eh.
I've been curious because I think we might have been doing this wrong way. I think you can just go to a weapon and say you want to upgrade it without having to do like the weapon upgrade on top of the weapon.
Yeah. I think you can just right click upgrade.
Mhm.
I don't know, it feels slower.
That's fair.
I don't think
my
it
last
actually
feeling-
is, but yeah.
Oh, is that the recycler? No.
It's fabricator again.
Yeah. You can't use it anyway. Your inventory. You have room for like 2 things.
Yeah.
How many neuromods you got? 3?
I don't even think I have one right now. Actually, no, I picked up some from the
You got
room
4
over
in your
there.
inventory now.
Well, now I'll have 5.
Yeah. Alright, so what do you...
Could just get leverage and then I can go anywhere I ever want. But then again, I always think this has Activision, but it doesn't.
You're not wrong. Let's see. Yeah, you could either make your weapons better. 50% more damage. How did we not see this before?
What, this one?
Yeah, I didn't know the second one was more damage.
Maybe we
I
should
thought
just...
these were all stamina.
Maybe you should put some in here for the tiny babies. Like normal phantoms and stuff.
Yeah, because that's a 50% increase is really good.
Yeah, it does pretty good amount right now. And it makes the glue and the hit combo better as well.
Mm-hmm. No, that's stupid good. I'm surprised we didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think I just thought, it's like, okay, these are all just stamina increases.
Mm-hmm. You are alive. Yay,
Instant,
one.
Instant kill.
Instant kill, baby. Activate instant kill.
Yeah.
He would often chill out and chat with the group over tea and shit, and the group knew to wait till the right time because the villain always had a plan to get away.
Yeah.
Funny. Yeah.
This looks corrupted.
Is it more purple here?
Yeah, but that might just be lighting.
I thought...
This feels like it's a mimic door.
I think
shit.
Corrupted device, okay.
Okay.
Right nearby Technopath. Apparently Technopaths can do that.
So nearby Technopath is nearby. Yes, Abby, that's what that means. A nearby Technopath is nearby.
A nearby Technopath is nearby. Would you like to go to the nearby zone? I can take you. I'll scratch you on under the neck and give you a hug.
It's a smart idea to scan it. It looked weird. Beatty? I think the glue is a hint, Gwen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. You say something about cell death? You don't want to.
Terrifying.
You don't want to go through cell death.
No, it just means you cannot heal.
Yeah, it's really fun. Go away. Go away part 2.
Not bad.
I don't know. I thought I could make it.
You got close.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really did. I'm proud of you.
Your thing you said got like immortalized.
Yeah, God damn it, Haley.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream zone.
Yeah, great. My stupidity is immortal.
Everlasting. I'm in the sneak tunnel. For sneaky girls. There's just this... Oh, hello?
This might sound strange coming from me, but I admire what you did. You didn't have to help Chief Elazar and her people in the cargo bay, especially considering, well, considering you intend to destroy the station.
Do I?
Yay. Fully researched. I mean, yeah, you're going to the self-destruct route.
Am I? Should I?
That's what you're going for. You have the key that sets the whole station to explode.
Yeah, I'm just doing missions. I could just leave, which I already did. The just leave ending isn't good for me, I guess, though. So I guess I won't be just leaving. I can't be selfish and decide, hey, you know what? Not my problem.
That actually did pretty good damage.
I just sort of stun lock them.
Yeah, did you upgrade the shooting capacity on this?
What? Like, what do you mean?
I feel like you're getting a lot more shots off.
I don't think so. I think that's just the 4 I normally get. Something's broken. My bones got a boo-boo. Ugh. What are you investigating? There's nothing. I get the impression that you are oppression. I knocked him over.
Yeah, your wrench has like an upgrade to knock enemies back.
Boop. And we run. And we win. I wish you can eat robots.
I'm like a robot cannibal.
I'm not a robot.
That you know of.
Oh god, you gain exhaustion? I don't have leverage 3.
Well, you still do have grenades.
Yeah, but I think there's a door that needs lifting.
I mean, typically, it just says you can open it.
True.
It was funny, but too niche to quote, so I clipped it. Also, hi, Sloth.
Hello!
Reactor control.
You
Welcome
missed...
to the stream, where we have fun.
Yeah. You missed the
Blue gun.
slight D&D talk. But... you're welcome back now. Welcome back to the party zone.
Okay, so you get paid 15 days after you hit $100 plus.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, yeah, I need leverage 3 to force open. So there's nothing blocking it. That would just be me lifting it up.
How many neuromods do you have?
5? Or 4? 1? No, I spent them on something else. I could do this, which I haven't done in a while.
Apparently you completed an objective.
Okay. I'll take it, but apparently I did, yeah.
Oh damn, zap the recycler machine's battery, that'll power it. Is this like the first time we've had to do that?
What?
Apparently you can just zap the battery on the recycler.
Well, I don't have any more ammo, unfortunately.
For the zapper?
Nope. I wonder if I could...
Yeah, like bash the window?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not what I thought you would be. I thought you were just a standard little hacked robot.
On the 23rd. What on the 23rd?
She gets paid.
Oh, yeah, right. You have never done it. Tutorial have said you could. Yeah, but that's the problem. They gave us a tutorial at the beginning of the game. I always believe in, like, don't give a tutorial unless it's applicable.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. You're doing great, Gwen.
Thank you. Okay. Quick saving.
You want to use one bullet?
Apparently this knocks me back. I'm going to save myself a little bit of time and just quick save. You know what? I'm gonna drink and eat and do all that. Did I get in?
No,
We're like
you didn't break the window enough.
we're like in. Oh my god. Really? Really, Brian? Fine.
Tutorials are for nerds.
True. True.
Also, your suit's almost broken.
Your suit's almost broken.
It is. I need to sell my clothes.
Yeah. It's kind of sad.
Mm-hmm.
People with fixed clothes shouldn't not.
Mm-hmm.
I tried.
Did you?
Kinda. I feel like that's worse to admit, but I will. I did try.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I shouldn't have, but I did. And now I feel embarrassed by it. So I just have to live with that, and yeah, sort of go with it. Was hoping the power would be in here.
No, I think it's the reactor.
You know? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty sensible thing to think.
More of those goddamn boards. Why are the boards indestructible?
I feel like they like, who
No,
just...
no, what? I am looking this up, because this has been bugging me the entire playthrough.
Whee! Random crit, baby. I guess if it's based on a new... I guess just tell me whether or not it's a thing that ever is able to be broken.
You have to use an alien skill.
Which one?
Do you want me to just tell you, or do you want to take a guess?
Well, I mean, if I have it, then I'm gonna...
You do not currently have it, no. You can get it, you don't have it.
Well, I mean, like, if it's, like, on this list, I'll be able to just get it eventually.
Okay, go up one. Sorry, no, morph.
Oh. Buh.
Mimic.
Yeah?
Yep.
Like, I just become small and squeeze through cracks?
Mm-hmm. No, Haley, don't get mad at them. I told her the answer. We were not going to figure this out on our own, because we don't use the powers.
Oy. I might just take it then, because I don't like it, and I only need one.
Oh, Jesus, your audio glitched and got really loud.
Oh, no. I think I'm going to take it. I'm not, like,
Okay.
against them. It's just I've been taking the other ones because they just seem more applicable. Like, I
Mhm.
can play the game fine without it. Also, I can just instant replace that.
Yeah, so that was not that bad.
Mhm,
Yeah,
yeah.
so apparently that's just how you get past some wooden boards, which is ridiculous and stupid. Not mad, just making sure. No, we were not going to figure this out.
Yeah, that one's dumb just because, did you get any other compliments? I got an insult. I got an insult, actually.
No, it's from Lucas. He was the one that insulted us.
No, Lucas was the one who complimented us.
Who insulted us?
Zelt.
Yeah, Zelt. Fuck him.
It's fucked up. It truly is fucked up.
Yeah, let's just go through the window again.
Wait, so
Unless you want to try your power.
I have to like pick a thing. Prop hunt, baby.
Pretty much. Oh god, you move like a prop. There you go.
Well, I see. What's it called? I don't mind it being an alien power that needs us to get through those. What I do mind is it's not one that seems like it would get us through those. If it was like just from telepathy and you're able to like, it's like, okay, you have strong enough telepathy to tear out these loose panels. It's like, okay, that makes sense. But Mimic doesn't even say that you can use it to get through doors.
Well, I feel like it would have been one of two things as well. It should either be a power you naturally get, so that you don't have to question. It's like, okay, the game wants me to clearly have this power. Or it should make logical sense, because why the hell can't we just destroy those boards?
Yeah.
And like, they make a point of like, oh, you need to have like different. You should be able to play the game in a multitude of different ways. It would make sense if you had leverage that you could just pull those boards off.
Yeah.
Because like you just ran into those two doors, and it's like, okay, you need leverage to open these doors. It's like, why not just have leverage to open those boards?
It should just be like fucked up like alien material, honestly.
That would be better. Yeah, it's just glue. It's just goo coming down, covering a doorway.
Yeah, because then it's like, okay, it makes sense that you need to be alien to get through alien stuff.
I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
Oh god. Actually, I could do this.
So, no, we're not mad at the game, but it's very much like that. It was not intuitive.
No.
And like, it's not like it's the Q gun, whatever it's called, where we kept thinking, okay, we just missed this, which we did.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure there was a much earlier Q gun, but like we got one eventually.
But
it's like we would have gone through this entire game being like, how the hell were we supposed to get past those boards?
Yeah, we would not have realized if we did not look it up. It's not like it does not like tell you. I think I'm just gonna. Oh god.
There was a I saw the telepath heart.
I don't know. Oh wait, I can just You need to find a recycler.
Yeah, one that has power.
Yeah, I don't know.
At this point, yeah, just throwing weapon upgrades into things because like you can't upgrade anything.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know if it's also just not me not paying attention. It seems like this has an insanely simple plot that's been going on for a very long time.
I mean, the overall plot is like big alien. Don't let it get to Earth. There's like underlying stuff going on.
I guess.
But yeah.
But it just seems like the overall goal has just been stop the mimics, and you're just giving like a bunch of different ways to do it. But that's been largely the entire plot. Like, your brother has not talked to us in a few hours.
He locked us in the room. That was the last thing he did.
Free stuff that you can't take. Oh, I guess you lost something in your inventory.
Are you yeah.
Yay.
Hello, Brenda Cabrera. Martha Cabrera.
There's got to be a recycler around here.
Ooh. Lan
Wing.
I think I'm getting attacked. But not for long, because you're an idiot.
Oh, man. Do you want to get that one that increases the wrench damage, or is
Yeah.
there something else you want in mind?
That sounds fun, actually. I kind of do want that.
What's that repair?
I don't know. Grounding resistor. Oh, wait. I think I actually do know what it's for. You put it in here.
Oh, cool. So the door next to you should be open?
You were looking for me?
Yeah.
What's the story on Michaela's
What are those
office?
things on the
I filed
window?
an incident report.
I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew
I
on the other
don't
side of
know.
that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's
Neuromods.
blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in
What?
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
there. Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo. It smelled like fried ass.
Shit, Lan. That's not in the report, is it?
Lan, how do you know what fried
Need to
ass
get some
smells like?
sleep. My shift's over anyway.
Oh
Maybe
no.
you'll have better
There's
luck.
multiple
I eat
cannibals.
ass.
I eat ass. That tasted nice. I was right.
So I have a question. After getting into a call with you guys, was Haley's description of my voice, this is a sloth asking, accurate? She never described your voice.
Yeah. There was not really a voice description.
You sound fine.
Yeah.
Trust us. If anyone worries about their voice, it's us.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, but yeah. Voice good.
Ooh.
Uh,
I think it's just you have to go around.
yeah, probably.
You just turned on the power in this area.
I was thinking maybe it was a funny haha back of the wall panel.
She said a mix of Dr. Doofenshmirtz and Spiegel. No? I think that's a completely inaccurate description.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Ow!
Yeah, there's something you can repair. Oh, that's a painful one. Which confused me for several days. Did you quick save?
I don't know.
You didn't, did you?
I don't know.
How
I don't
far back are
know.
we?
I don't remember.
Okay, this isn't that far.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
Not Spike
I
Spiegel.
filed an incident
Spike
report.
Spiegel.
I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a
Classic.
crew on the other side of that breach.
Alright.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
See, it was inaccurate because it was a lie. Because I
The
lied.
grounding resistor malfunctioned.
Like a liar.
Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
Can you go up and like press yourself up
And it
against the
just
wall? See if you can repair it
melted
through a
into
wall.
some kind of goo. It smelled like fried
Worth a try.
ass.
Yeah.
That's not in the report, is
We've
it?
already seen you can kind of just
Need to
teleport
get
through
some sleep.
walls.
My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have
G,
better luck.
G.
That was worth it.
Whew. Everything is electrified.
Yeah.
Maybe I can turn power off.
Escape pods.
Hmm.
My brother is doing the funny RE5 stream. So proud of the little moron. I mean,
Aww.
would you like to be proud of him? We could raid him after we're done.
God. Oh God, what is that?
It's a corpse. Funny little. Are there mimics? Oh God.
Yeah, there were
Stupid.
mimics. No, you
Whoa,
fucking
there's a
specter!
phantom. Fucking spooky. Where
Where
are
are you?
you?
Where are you?
Where
Mother-
is the spooky specter? It's probably on the other side of the room.
Maybe he died?
I don't know. It was scary.
Yeah, I think he died. Potentially. No?
Nope. No, he's still alive. Where is he though? Oh, this isn't even an attack. It's just it actually gives you advantage because like you can look around the room.
Yeah. Is that him over there? Ow.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Okay, that does damage. Hey, you're dead, sort of.
Yeah. I'm in a funny little half-life.
If it wasn't for the fact you clearly need to get over there, I would say just chuck a recycler.
Yeah.
You marked something.
I did. cystoid nest.
That's bad.
This guy is just like not visible, and that's the only reason he's a problem. Like, I don't know where he is.
Right. Well, it's because he also is not going to come and attack you.
No. He's just gonna keep fucking with me. I'm trying to build bridges.
Thank God glue doesn't conduct electricity.
It's a well-known fact. Glue does not conduct electricity. Is he here?
I feel like he's on the platform.
Yeah. I think I found him.
Oh, cool. You can glide.
I can. You know what? I can.
You did it.
Fuck! Where is this stupid person? I hate him.
How? Is it just killing you by just bonking your head against the ceiling?
I don't know. What? Oh, I didn't quick save in so long.
Glenn, it is 6 o'clock.
It is. I just want to do this, and that'll be the it. The it.
Alright, the it. It's spinny. Yeah.
It's been so long.
I feel like there's a real incentive for you to use, like, alien powers. It's like, you really don't need to.
No, you don't.
I mean,
It's
unless you want to do a full exploration, then you need Mimic.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This has actually been helpful.
You're safe up here. Except from
Well.
radiation.
Who needs radiation? Okay. I'm gonna drink tea and I'm gonna quick save. Because I trust nothing. I know he's alive.
Alright, he's somewhere.
Is he right here? Yes.
But did he disguise it the body?
I don't know if he just turns invisible. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't do that.
Yeah, they have like
Go away.
Yeah. Alright.
Oy, oy, oy.
You wanna just loot the body for what you came for?
Yeah.
Duncan, access code to park
Neuromods.
storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
Spit it out.
Well, it's
That's
just that
mall
there was a
championship.
minor leak, and I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
Okay.
Well, these seem helpful. And I think we're done. This is
Yeah,
a
they gave you
nice,
something.
friendly
So, yeah.
place to end it. I think it's just a glue gun, which I can't even carry if I wanted to. Okay. Poltergeist. More like mold than mice.
Good job, sweetie.
Thank you.
I have no clue how far into the game we are, but this has been insanely fun.
Nor do I. Time flew. I'm happy. I'm glad we were finally able to do this. I was a bit sad over the missing of it last week. But I'm glad we finally got back to it, because this is fun.
It really is, and like it does fly by. This is a very fun game, even if it doesn't necessarily feel like we're actually progressing the plot.
No, we're just it kind of feels like half the time we're just fucking around. I'm sure like half the time we are. It's kind of just like I don't know, it's a weird game. It's not like the type of game that's like constantly hitting us with funny shit. But it's nice to just hang out and play it game. It's nice and comfy. I like it. So, yeah. I will stream a game this week.
When is your next one, Gwen?
That's a good question.
Well, tomorrow is a very special day in America. It's Martin Luther King Day.
That is true. And
And I believe Gwen wanted to show some respect and not stream tomorrow.
yeah, it I might not stream tomorrow. I'm like I've been on the fence about it. But I think I'll let you know, but I think I'm not streaming tomorrow. But I'll be back on Thursday with the Dishonored finale and probably like something else. I say probably something else. It's definitely gonna be something else. It's just like what? But yeah, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. And I'm like 90% sure I'm not streaming tomorrow. If I change my mind, I'll let you know. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with us. And I'll see you Thursday, probably. You're all cool people, and I appreciate you spending your time here. Thank you, Abby, for joining me again.
Of course.
Always fun. My knuckle still sort of hurts, but mostly it's fixed, and I'm gonna re-hurt it in probably a couple minutes. So yeah, that's my life update. I'll see you all later.
Why your knuckles hurt?
Oh yeah. I bought a funny knife. I bought one of the flippy flip knives. It's like this thing. I'm gonna this funny knife thing. I keep flipping it around, doing tricks with it, and it's sort of the trick I'm doing sort of makes it hit against my knuckles. It's not very hard unless I swing with like massive speed. But like it do it enough times and it's gonna cause some pain. And I've just been sort of flipping around because I bought a bunch of fidget stuff because people keep getting mad at me because I play with screwdrivers and other tools. Which
it's not just because you script. It's not just because you play with them. It's because you keep hurting yourself with them.
I am not sure what you mean. That's a lie. I know exactly what you mean. But the point is I told my parents about it. They took them back.
What?
They took them back. I can't have them anymore.
No, sorry. What can't you have?
The screwdrivers.
Good. I'm glad your parents have taken an interest in your life and taken away the one thing you can kill yourself with.
No, it's because that's their tools and I've been looking for them.
What? Your poor parents have been like using their thumbs to turn screws. If only we had our screwdrivers. Where have they gone? And meanwhile, Gwen is just like jamming them into her thighs. Whee!
I like how you depict my mother as like a old 80-year-old woman.
I'm sure she's very nice.
She's
probably a MILF. That's a compliment.
I don't. Oh, I think she's like maybe like 40.
Your mom is way younger than mine.
My mom was 18 when she had me. So she is 41. Or is it 41 this year? One of the two.
There's the same weird age gap between like my mom and your mom that there is between us.
Yeah. I mean, I think like what? My dad is like I think my dad's 5 years older, which is our exact age gap. Which is funny. How that worked out. But yeah.
Anyway, thank you everyone for showing up. We hope you have a wonderful night.
It was a pleasure.
Morning, whatever time it is for you.
Wherever you live, apply your time thing and have a good one of that. And see you all later. Thank you all. You're cool. Sleep if you want.
Subscribe.
That one is mandatory. You don't get to choose.
We love you. Bye bye.
Swing.